that bitch. Fuck 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 that bitch. Go FTB. For those who don't want to cuss, follow along with me. FTB. FTB. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Say FTB. FTB. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Say FTB. FTB. Oh, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Listen, this was gonna be clean and cut, and it may go on for hours and hours, but I'm gonna make sure it don't go over the time limit, because I seem to be go over the time limit so they don't process, but I'm gonna make sure this one doesn't. And we're gonna be talking about this bitch, BlackWomansphere, and I'm gonna go way back, way back. I'm talking about to the beginning of this motherfucker shit, that lying, trifling ass, fucking trashy ass bitch. That's what it's gonna be. And everybody is welcome. She played, she want to play with me and play with me and play with me, start lying in front of everybody. And then when she can't handle it, because I'm no longer just letting her get away with any fucking thing, then she starts deflecting and trying to bring up shit that's not true. And some of you ladies, right, you are easily manipulated. What you decide to do, you'll look at her and you'll see, right, she'll attach that lie to some shit over here and try to blindside you or deflect, right? And then you'll look in the chat at some of her ratchet ass followers, and then because they talk about, ooh, I think BlackWomansphere is telling the truth. You don't know that bitch. You're new. That's why she had to go out and get new people. That's why most of the women over there by her are new. It took her years and years to get somebody to follow her, because everybody knew this lying ass bitch. She was making moves and everybody saw it. So when this bitch done been a divester, this bitch done been pro-black, this bitch done been every fucking thing, trying to find out where she could get in. And black people wasn't putting up with it. We saw, right? But every time she would go in spaces, she would just morph into whatever space she's in. And then she would start pulling you in, right? Because she'll start talking about the person who absolutely opened the door and let her in. She's done this to several motherfuckers. CK, right? We see her doing it to Taz and Night, talking about, I ain't gonna stop. I'm just getting stuck. Like, when you gonna stop, bitch? You repeating shit that happened way back when. But okay, it wasn't none of my business up until you keep fucking coming in my fucking face, in my motherfucking space, and lying, right? Now, the truth of the matter is, I already admitted to this shit. She would come on my panel, she would start saying shit, right? And even when I knew it wasn't true, I just would just be quiet. Like, I didn't never say, yeah, you're right. I never agreed with her. I would just be like, okay, I'm trying to decide, what do I do at this moment? Do I just let her keep talking? Or, you know, and that's what I would just let her keep talking. Be like, I'm not going to be a part of this. Right? If I knew she was lying up, she was saying something that I didn't know, you would hear me say, oh, I didn't know that. But then she would do, Mom, you know, and then the more she tell a story, she would go in other people's spaces. This is what I noticed about her. Let me tell you how the trick worked. So she would be in my space telling me that Taz and Nyla know this. Hey, Bomb, you know, you can ask Taz and Nyla, and then she'll tell her story. And so she attached the story to somebody who, you know, at the time I was like, oh, okay, if they know, if they her alibi, then it must be true, right? But then she would go by Taz and Nyla and tell them a story and attach me to it. Like, you could ask Bomb, Cherry. Bomb will tell you. Bomb will tell you. And Bomb would be listening, and Bomb would be like, no, I don't know nothing about that. Like, you the one who told me that shit, bitch. I would be like, she'd be like, Bomb will tell you, Bomb, you remember? And then she'll tell a story. And if you ever listen for me for acknowledgement, I'll be like, nah, no, I don't know nothing about that. Even when I was going back and forth with the Viper Pit, right? And she would say that so-and-so doxed her, I would be like, nah. Right? If she was telling me something I knew nothing about, I can't speak on that, right? If she's talking about what was happening on other programs, Bomb, he was chasing me on other programs, Bomb, he was doing this, he was doing that, but I don't know nothing about that. So I'll be like, oh, for real? Girl, I didn't know that. You would hear me say, girl, I didn't know that, right? But if she was saying that they did something here when I was here, well, either I got quiet or I'll be like, well, nah, it didn't really go like that. Bomb, you was here, remember, Bomb? No, bitch, I don't remember that. That's not how it went. But anyway, for those of you who's by Miss O today, okay, by Miss O. Okay, so I saw her. The only, like I had told Miss O I was gonna come over. We already knew. Me and Miss O spoke yesterday on she was over here rocking with me, and I said, Miss O, you going a lot more? She said, yeah, Bomb. Miss O was with me until I shut shit down this morning. She was rocking with me. See, I end up going to sleep, or I may not go to sleep, but I did end up going to sleep, right? So I knew by the time I woke up, I know Miss O would probably be live already. Right? So I'm cool with that. And Miss O, she rocking, she doing her thing. Right? I figured when I get on, I'll catch up. So I was actually just rolling over, taking a bathroom break, and I saw BlackWomansphere on the panel. I was like, oh shit. So I listened for a while. I was thinking, well, am I gonna go up or am I not gonna go up right now? Because I could have got a couple of more hours sleep. They still would have been rocking. Because I know Miss O is doing her thing over there. But something was brought up. And so I hurry up and said, hey, I'll be up there. And I hurry up, because I was on my pad. When I'm on my pad in my phone, my account name is House of Bomb. When I'm on my computer, my account name is Bomb Churches, right? That's how I got it separated. Anyway, so I was like, hey, I'm going to need the link. So I hurry up and sign into my computer. I get up there. And everything seemed to be going good. But the truth of the matter is, I was listening to people was telling me what BlackWomansphere was saying. I didn't listen to it because I know that if she said something that would pop me off, get me upset, I wouldn't get any sleep. So I say, okay, I'm not going to listen to it. I'll catch up in the AM. Right? So there's a few things that I don't like. And people can do what the fuck they want. We all could do what we fucking want, right? We adults. But all of us have buttons, or all of us have that line that we just, once you cross that line, we be like, whether you're going to fuck with them or not, you figure what you're going to do when they cross that line, right? If you don't have that line already drawn and know it, then you better come up with it, because I'm trying to tell you that's how you get through life. When you know what you won't put up with, and you make sure people don't cross that line. And if they do, what are you going to do when they do that? Well, the line for me really is my family, especially if they're not online. Okay? When they're not online. So I'm listening to this bitch because she's always on here. And I hear that she's over there telling people about my fucking marriage, as if she knows something nobody else knows. And the reason she could get away with something like that, because people knew she was on my panels a lot. She was over here. But let me tell you something. I've never had if that bitch pulled out some proof on anything I said to her, in an email, a text message, or anything, I'm assuring you that it's fake as the fucking messages and shit that she's showing on other people. Okay? I never fucked with her on a personal level. Ever. See, there's a difference between a person coming on a panel We don't have to know each other. We can still have conversations. Now tonight, I'm gonna do something that I wasn't thinking I was gonna do. Cause see, for those of you who are new and you women who talking about these niggas are unsafe, these niggas, and while that bitch is talking about these niggas unsafe, well, if I pull up a stream where she admits that she hits men and she don't give a fuck, she says she don't care, right? She fights niggas. And she'll say she's not gonna call the police. She don't play the victim. That's why she thinks she could do this. She fights niggas. In fact, she done started many fights over here on my panel with the men who wasn't even trying to fight her. They were just up here having a conversation, and she can say some shit, think she could say anything to them. And what do y'all women expect these men to do when I invite men over? See, I am not really friends with pussy ass niggas. Pussy ass niggas end up getting pussied over here. They get smacked over here, right? That's the truth. The men who rock with me solid, those are men. I want y'all to understand that shit. These are men. And so when some of you women, you think you want to smack around the men over here, and then you think that they're supposed to just what? I'm not sure what you think they're supposed to do. Some of you are really up this bitch having women confused. We have some young women who are really fucking confused. And then a bitch like me, right? Because I don't want to baby you. I will try to, comfort you and things like that. But I also need to tell you the truth. The truth is you could get hurt. And I'm not talking about on my motherfucking pen. I'm talking about in real life. And some of y'all think that you could say anything to these men and that you think you're going to be safe because you're a woman. You are absolutely creating think you're going to create a society where women going to get hurt. Right? I am saying to you that the men who rock over here, these are fucking men. They come from all walks of life. And when I never heard where men were supposed to be pussies. What would happen, see, the truth of the matter is, back in the day, if a woman was hitting on a man and abusing him, he'll call his motherfucking sisters, his cousins, possibly even his mama, who would come and take care of that woman for him. I think some of you women think you're supposed to be the victim. You think you could be out here strong-arming niggas and think you're going to get away with that shit. But no, that's not, it was never that way. So bitches want to be talking that talk, rough as fuck. And then when a man say boo, then he's abusive to me. I don't feel like I need to take that. You done called this nigga all kinds of bitch niggas. I don't fuck with that nigga. Fuck that nigga. And as soon as he say, shut up, bitch. Oh my God, help me, Bomb. That bitch is putting on a performance for you bitches. And some of you fell for it. Okay? The bitch is a liar, a scam artist. It's all in her background, and I'm not even talking about on the internet. A fucking criminal. And then at the same time, all the shit that's in her background, do that sound like a fucking weak bitch who needed somebody to come and help her? But she knows she could get young women and convince you that you need to be safe. But anyway, let me backtrack a little bit. We're going to go back to what I heard on Olivia's panel. Okay? There's a few other people who I'm going to talk about also. Right? Because it's ridiculous on what took place. And then the bullshit in the fucking chat. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all got me all the way fucked up. Okay? Some of you got me fucked up. To me, I don't give a fuck if you get on a panel and say some shit about me that's a lie, or you in that motherfucking chat saying some shit that ain't true about me or anything, right? Listen, I take aim at bitches and niggas, and I don't give a fuck if you in. Listen, the safest you gonna be when you want to say some shit about me that's not true is you better stay in the motherfucking clouds, because your name, you might not even have a channel, your name might end up in my fucking title. Fucking around with a red ass bitch, you're gonna get you in some trouble. I'm watching the motherfucking chat over there, some of the raggedest ass fucking comments coming from some of these bitches' mouth. And I don't even give a fuck. Even there was some of them who I rock with. I'm looking at them like, what the fuck? Y'all know this bitch. But because now she's talking about somebody else you don't like, now what? Now you got to decide which one you're going to go against, huh? Now, some of you are fair and you'll be like, both of them bitches is liars, or both of them bitches, I'm not rocking with neither one of them bitches. Well, you fair, but I'm talking about the ones, what do you do when both them motherfuckers you disagree with? One to be an outright liar, lying on these men. Remember, we just had this conversation the other day. People was accusing this bitch of, they was actually talking about uppity, right? Making it seem like she was dangerous to these men. While we was having that discussion, right, one of the women who was saying that, she also accuses men of shit. It's easy to start accusing men of what y'all call grape, right? That's what we calling it, grape. Even when you're on the internet and you say some shit, are y'all serious? So if a motherfucker on the TV, let me give you an example. This is how silly y'all asses are, some of you. We watch shows, movies, right? And the motherfucker is running around with a knife. Probably gonna remind you of a scary movie, right? Killing women and shit. Killing them, cutting them up and all that shit. That's in a movie, right? That's a motherfucking movie. Are y'all gonna protest against the movie? Oh, they're cutting people up in the movie. I know it's not real. I know it's not really happening around me in real life like that, but oh my God. So a man, this is the way I look at it, and I don't give a fuck what you think, right? If a man is on here, right, he don't live around this woman, he ain't around this woman, he don't know much about where this woman live or nothing, he not even caring, right? And this bitch is cussing him, calling them bitches and shit. And then he said, girl, he mentions that he gonna cut her legs off. And then all of a sudden, a pall of you women, oh no, why does Bomb have him up there? He just said he was gonna cut a woman's legs off. Woo! Are y'all serious? Right? What are you gonna jump through the monitor and just start cutting legs off? What is she just gonna lay there and allow it? Like, what are y'all thinking? This bitch is using some words. She trying to use you women, right? When she started talking about Bomb's channel not safe, but I can handle it, y'all. Yeah, I could go over that. But she even said, well, Bomb, your channel not safe for women, other women, but I can handle it, Bomb. Now she changed it up today. Well, Bomb, your channel not safe for me. But remember them other days she was saying, when I asked her, well, why, if my channel not safe, why do you come? I ain't never go and drag that bitch from her channel to bring her to mine. In fact, I ain't never put up a goddamn title that says, come over, BlackWomansphere. There has never been a time where you saw me go on her channel, and then based on me being on her channel, I invite her over to my channel. That's not how I do things. You show up, everybody's willing to participate. I'm sorry, welcome to participate. So if she felt unsafe, then what the fuck was she here for? Well, I come for you, Bomb. Think about that. What the fuck does that mean? Well, Bob, I don't come for other people. I come for you. Bitch, my channel is always people on the panel. I'm rarely the only one up here, and only when I begin the stream. When I begin the stream, I do my commentary or whatever I'm doing. I do that by myself. And then I put my link out. And that's when, bam, any and everybody comes up. I rarely have when nobody comes up. People want to come up, share their opinions, and we get it rocking and rolling. My channel would never be nothing like what it is without you all. I am here, and I know that you all are here. You help me make this channel. This channel is co-ed. But the thing about BlackWomansphere, she never liked the fact that she couldn't dictate to me about my motherfucking channel. I'm going to talk about what the fuck I want, when I want, how I want. And she kept saying, but Bam, you know, maybe you need to be, and then she talks about her channel. You ladies who are only over there by her channel, I bet you I could tell you where you came from. Because she been going in other spaces, lying about what she believed, right? That's how she got into the areas where you divest. That bitch ain't never divested. She even lied to people and told that her babies were mixed race because her husband, who she never had, but she was lying about, she said was a white boy. First, he was a white man, then he became a white boy, and all this and that and the third. That bitch been lying since she been here. And then, if we were to go over there and listen to this bitch, and she abused her motherfucking listeners. And some of y'all think that shit is cool. But I get it. Some people like to be talked down. You like being abused. But as long as it's not a man abusing you, and it's a woman, as long as it's okay if it's a woman who call you out just because you disagree with her. You disagree with her, and then she'll call you out. And some of y'all put up with that shit. And she knows it. She knows if you get around any other group of people that you realize that everybody's not mistreating you that way. You might end up leaving her because she don't like when people leave her. The problem is I have been, you know, knowing of her for 5 years, and I saw what she doesn't like, the buttons she didn't like, right, that get pushed. And I purposely would not push those buttons. I realized, okay, she liked the attention. She comes over. The men didn't like her over here. That bitch was on my shit talking like this was a divested channel. Y'all remember when the men was like, Bam, your channel turning divest. I was like, no. They're like, Bam, when you go to sleep, she's up there talking that divested shit. I said, look, y'all, when she's up here, if you're uncomfortable with what she's saying, leave. I said, but when I wake up, when I get back, then we're gonna have regular, normal conversations. So the men left. The men would leave if she was in charge at night. But I also had that issue with the women. The women would say, Bob, when you go to sleep, depending on who you got up there in charge, these men trying to make your channel a manosphere channel. And I would say, well, ladies, I understand what you're saying. I said, but when the men are here and I'm asleep, I said, you know, if you want to leave, that's cool. But when I wake up and I take over, we'll be rocking again. Right? That's what I said. So that was times when people would call me divested. There's a time when people calling me manosphere. So, and it's usually only when I wasn't here, when I was fucking sleep. And the reason I have to, and then I told everybody, I said, look, I cannot be up 24/7. I said, so whoever's up on the panel, when I decide to go lay my head, I'll give somebody control. And the control is really so they can let people up. so that y'all could continue having fun, having conversations. I did that for you all. I don't get paid. Y'all know this channel is not monetized. So if you think my shit running 24/7, 72 hours, 98 hours, if you think that's happening because I'm getting paid, then you're wrong. I do that for you so you can have a place to go and chat. That's why I do this shit. And I watch people have a problem with me because I'm giving you all a place to come. Okay, so when I'm like, these bitches need to tone this shit down. Because when I am here for all of you. I'm not letting the men jump on the women, and I'm not letting the women jump on the men. Unless you started some shit. Womansphere will get up here and start talking about shit that we wasn't even talking about. We could be talking about women's bodies or sex. We could be literally talking about sex. Womansphere come over. If she just got from over there by Taz and somebody disagreed with her, she would start telling us about what happened over there. If she got into it with Irene Yvette, we could be talking about cars. She'll come over and start telling us what happened over there by Irene Yvette. I don't even know those people. Right? And we would just be listening. And out of respect for me, and so she got the panel, right? She's talking at the time, and I don't dictate what everybody's talking about. We just let her talk. There's been a many times where she's talking and everybody got silent because she took us so far off the goddamn topic. And then after she's done, we kind of get a little silent, a little more, and then we go back to our topic most of the time. And I don't think she liked that. She didn't really like that. So what she would do though, when I would go to sleep, you know what I started noticing? I started noticing her coming to my channel at a particular time in early morning. Because now she knows that Bomb is about to go to sleep. I noticed it. I peeped it. I was like, well, she knows that she up here, right? She knows when I go to lay down, I'm going to make somebody co-host. Because I would say, hey, y'all, I'm about to go lay down. If y'all want this to keep going, I got to make somebody co-host or I can shut it down. Oh, I got it, Bomb. I got it. You sure? Okay. There's a many times I done woke up in the midst of fights on my own shit and I didn't know what was going on. You know what that bitch told me? One time these women was on her ass. Fucking women, not even the men. And she blamed me. Talk about, I know you heard, Bomb. I know you was listening, Bomb. I'm like, what in the fuck is you talking about? Bitch, when you came up, you was the only person up here when I went to sleep. I've been gone for about 6 hours. The fuck? Nah, you probably was listening the whole time, Bob, as they came up here at me. And it wasn't even men, it was women. Right? All she had to do was jump the fuck off. They getting at you, jump off. Bomb didn't send them up there for you. Bomb didn't know what was going on. You open your motherfucking mouth and these women got together and they got up here on your ass and now you victim. Fuck that rat ass bitch. 1 minute she's strong. Next minute she can't defend herself. Fuck her. On this motherfucker channel, I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it. And I rock with you men and you motherfucking women. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean you motherfucking women, but y'all know what I mean, okay? You women, the men and the women. I'm trying to be as neutral as I could be. You are men and women. Do y'all not understand? Like, y'all gonna have to work out some of these things yourselves. All I can do is come up here and give you a little bit of, you know, how I've done it, how, you know, maybe how I would do it today, but I can't even tell you how I really would do it today. I'm not out here, you know, dating, but I try to help steer a little bit and get y'all back on track, but y'all gonna have to learn how to talk to each other. Do y'all not know that? Instead of talking at each other all the time, y'all gonna have to learn how to talk to each other. Y'all gonna also understand that y'all will disagree because that's the nature of the beast. That's natural. Men and women think differently. We can think about the same issue. We're gonna tackle that issue differently. And that's okay. Then you learn that, okay, he's thinking of it this way, which I kind of disagree with, but I'm thinking of it that way, right? Which he disagree with. But as long as we could come up with a solution, that's the main thing. And right now, with the group of people we got, we can do that. We could come up with a solution. You men and women could come up with solutions. But you're gonna always have somebody who will come in and say these men are stupid. Even when we have a good group of men talking, the way you women like hearing talk, right? They talk about politics. They talk about real life shit. They're talking about taking care of children. They're talking about the community. They're talking about jobs. Right now, we got a good group of men when they come up, right? They could talk about anything. But guess what? Then I noticed the people in the chat start talking about how boring it is. Wait a minute, but you complain about the fucking arguments. You complain about the roast sessions. You complain about it, but you don't leave. But when we calm it down and we really start having conversations, now it's boring? What in the fuck are y'all talking about? Let me plug this up. Hold on. I am here for families. I'm going to be honest, I don't care what color, right? Truth be told, hey, I don't know what the solution is to you women and men. And if y'all got to go out of the community to find somebody or not. I don't know the answer to that. I just figured you'll stumble across the right person. You still gonna have to talk to them, ladies and gentlemen, and you still gonna realize that you're not gonna agree with them 100%. That's why I get up here with my husband. That's why I tell you all my motherfucking business. I'm over here telling you my motherfucking business for a reason, because I'm sure not getting paid for it. I'm letting you know that even in this household, 30 years plus, we disagree. If you ever listen to us, you'll hear him say one thing and you'll hear me say something different. And yes, that's my motherfucking husband, and I love him. Listen, I can't even imagine me loving anybody any more than I love him. Okay? So I don't know what to do. Like, what am I doing so wrong? I know what I'm doing wrong. BlackWomansphere thinks that everything, because that bitch, when she get mad, that bitch start making up fucking lies on everybody. Now let's go through some of the things she said about me, and then I'm gonna put this link out, and we gonna whack that ratchet ass bitch any way y'all want to. Fuck that bitch, right? So she told people I was a swinger. Now y'all heard me speak, and I have always said I host adult parties. What does that mean? Well, that means that they're adult parties in nature. That means, yes, I've had parties where if you was into the BDSM world, you will still come to my party. At that same party, some swingers may come to my parties. At the same party, those who are warriors, right? Warriors will come to the party. At the same goddamn party, those who are exhibitionists may come to my party. At the same party, regular folk who understand the gravity of what's going on at this party, they will come to my party. Right? Yes. And I am the host. This. And I find out what everybody's into, and I help them click with people who are into the same things. Might be some people who don't know what they like, but they find out at this fucking party, though. And I never denied that. Where in that does it say I'm a swinger? I guess you need to know the definition of swinger to be able to tell me, though, right? I am not vanilla at all. I never said that. And you know what, something else? I've never gotten on here to encourage any of you to come to my party, to do what I was doing or not doing. I'm not on here to tell you as an adult what the fuck to do as it pertains to things you might not want to do. I tell you about my life, and I never encouraged not one woman to do what I was doing. But at the same time, I'm not telling women who do what I'm doing that you're bad. That's not what I'm doing over here. This is in this space, you could be in the manosphere, or you could be over there with the divestment community. You could be, there's all kinds of places you could be, right? For us blacks, black people, though, it seems like our space is a little smaller than others when we want to be around each other, conversate with one another. So my space is for the men and the women. We could talk about any and everything. And yes, we could do the drama shit too. That is not something uncommon to human beings. I've seen what the white people are doing over there, and they destroy each other too. They talk about each other too. They pull up on each other way more than we do. Okay? So the bitch said that me and my husband was swingers. Well, that is a lie. She said that I was on a panel with her, and then she started to say, "Oh, girl, who I do not mention." And I said, "Who?" I said, "I ain't never been on a panel with you and Sasa Ray," because I mentioned her name, right? Because I understood the game she played. See, bitch, you never gonna be as smart as I am, ho? Never, because you's a dumb hoe. You're never gonna be able to outsmart me. I see you coming. I've always seen you. I always knew what it is you're trying to do, but I always knew you will never be able to do it to me, bitch. Now, you might be able to trick these other young women into some shit, and I don't know why these niggas scared of you. Why would you men be afraid of this bitch? See, that's what these women are, that's what she counting on. She wants you to be afraid of her, guys. And when you're not, then she use other women to combat you. Like she's doing with Rude. If you disagree with Rude, like some of us do, depending on what the topic is, right? If you can disagree with Rude, like you disagree with any other fucking person, whether it's another man or another woman, what's wrong with that? But why is it that now y'all are making Rude seem to be this big bad beast? You know why? Because of her. Because of her. She said something, somebody took it, put it in the title, somebody else put it in the title, right? Which that's what we do as content creators, by the way, right? So I'm not saying anything bad about the titles, because at least the people who put it in the title, they allow Rude to come up and speak. But you notice though, you'll notice that Rude not gonna lie as far as the way he feel. And then other women will be, "Oh, did he just say that? Oh, child, he sound just like a grapist." And I'm thinking, how the fuck y'all know what grapists sound like? A grapist announcing that they're walking around cutting off people's body parts? Because if that was true, then we would be able to know who all the grapists are. I thought y'all was here on it to be entertained, but at least speak truthfully. This bitch got you saying and things that's not true. Oh, I can't take it. But Bomb, I can take it, Bomb, because I'm strong, Bomb. But no, not when Rude around, though. That's my kryptonite. Oh, no, it's Rude. Thank you for the Cash App. To those who sent the Cash App. What's up, Khadija? Wardy Mac. Let me see who else in the mind. I hope everybody, listen, we were, and I'm going to say were, we was like a family over here. And then I saw the infiltration. I saw people coming over. She started grabbing some of the women, taking them over there, right? Which is not a problem. And then she started her indoctrinating of information. Some of, I assumed the women were smart enough, they would see what was happening. But then I don't think they really saw what has happened to them though. Because I never do them nothing. Okay? Not one thing, not none of those women can say I've done them anything. You disagree with me, cool. I disagree with you, you disagree with me on different things. But I watch though. I watch somebody else come along and tell them where they can't go, what they should believe and shouldn't believe. I watch that shit. I watch this woman be against this woman. This woman is no different than the woman we talking about. It's just that when y'all are allowing people to call themselves your friend, but that you don't really know for real, and then they start to indoctrinate in you. They start telling you things that's not true. And so you start believing, you don't know who to believe. I get that. And I get it in a sense. I get how you got indoctrinated. That's what I see. The one person you know ain't never lied to you. You can't come up here and say that Bomb lied about something. That bitch, BlackWomansphere, there's several women are just like her. Several of them. Okay? They realize who they can manipulate. And then they start to manipulate. They know they got to get you away from certain women, because if they don't, then they're not going to really be able to manipulate you. Because see, I'm not getting anything from you. I'm not asking you for anything. And I'm not telling you what to do and not do. But if somebody is though, then guess what? They have control of you. You might not want to admit it, but if a motherfucker come and tell me that I can't go over there by so-and-so's channel, and then so I don't go by so-and-so's channel, not because the so-and-so did me something, but because another person told me that so-and-so will do you something. I'm like, what? Okay. Let me see in this chat, y'all. Let me see what's going on, Khadija. What's going on? TMKC. We were cool in the chat till I couldn't take lies anymore. Who is HMMPHS? I'm not sure what that is. Miss Wanda, what's going on? Water Mac, what's going on? Southerner, how you doing, sis? GG, what's going on? We got Mu University. I like that name, goddamn. Free Spirit. Is it oh Lord, I don't like messing up people's name. It's spelled pretty, but I don't know how to pronounce that, sis. How you doing anyway? Raya, how you doing, sis? Soul Providers React. Listen, I'm trying to go through the list. Just hi to everybody, okay? Now, we used to be over here having a whole lot of fun. The women would crack little jokes at the men. Now, to be honest, the men usually came over on some manosphere ass shit, because my titles would have manosphere in my title. And of course, the men come over to prove us wrong, right? I'm just a woman. What do she know? So they would come over a little aggressive. And I want the men who over here still rocking with me, I want y'all to understand this. I'm about to tell you why some of the things that you didn't like went on. And while to a degree, it still goes on, but it's your fault, right? So Bomb has some shit in her title about fuck the manosphere. It wasn't like that per se, but it was pretty much that's what it meant. Fuck the manosphere, right? And the men want to come over and think they could challenge me. And I had lots of women and some men, but mostly women, right? And then we start the conversation. I welcome everybody up. Why you think? I know what I'm doing with my title. I'm purposely trying to draw the men over for the conversation, right? So, but the men, when you come over with that, you gonna school us as women, that's how you came over. You stumbled across smart women, smart young women in the chat, some of us on the panel, and we're having the conversation with you. Then you proceeded to start cracking jokes on women, body parts, calling them fat and ugly and this and that. See, when you couldn't beat us at the conversation, you resorted to the insults. But see, we women, we are good with insulting also. So then the women crack down with the insults, right? Now think about this, ladies. See, I knew once you're here, the men are going to come back, right? We saw that. We saw the men, after we done roasted them and shit like that, we're going back and forth, we all laughing. The men laughing, getting the laugh, they realize, okay, it's not that bad. The problem is this, though. The men come back the next day, and we pick up basically where we were the day before. We laughing, we having fun, we going back and forth. Then you come back, right? After a while, you here doing that. And then the next month, some of you men would be like, okay, let me go back over here and have fun. But now you don't like the jokes because you came over, and today when you came over, you ain't have no insult. You ain't insult no one. But the women are still insulting you. Then you're like, next thing I know, ladies and gentlemen, over here, these niggas was crying about a group of women and saying that the group of women was insulting them. I was like, what? Y'all don't remember that? This channel had become like as if the women were beating up on the men. These niggas was crying. And I was sitting back like, what? Nigga, you came over here full-fledged trying to choke us. And now you crying? So I explained to you, you came over this way. And if you want that to change, then you're going to have to change it. You're going to have to start talking to these ladies a different way, in a different tone. And to get them to understand that now we cool. But you know what I watch y'all do, though, some of you? I watch you become cool with the women over here. Even I had talked the women down a little bit. We was over here all having fun, laughing, sharing. And then you niggas would go to another channel and resort to the bullshit you was doing on the first date. And the women were watching you. Over here, you was telling them how pretty they were, how you would love to have children. We having a good conversation. You go over there about Platinum Elite, and you talking about how bitches ain't nothing, bitches ain't shit. And the women are like, Bomb, he was over there by Platinum saying this. And I would try to say, hey, yeah, well, he's over there doing that. I'm not worried about it. But see, the women were worried about it because then they see that you're fake and you're phony. That's what you men did. Right? So now the women are calling you fake and phony. And then you're mad that she's calling you fake and phony. Nigga, that's what you shared. That's what you showed. In real life, A bitch wouldn't even fuck with you no more after she saw that you was fake and phony. Your friends wouldn't even fuck with you once he realized you fake and phony. Why would you want a group of internet women to see you any differently? You on one channel calling women whores and bitches, sluts and shit, and then you over here wanting to kiki in women's faces. That's what took place. And then I tried to calm it down a little bit, but now the women are saying, well, Bomb is pro these niggas. But Bomb always told y'all what she was trying to do over here, trying to get a space for you all to talk, chat it up, communicate, learn from one another. Bomb is not over here trying to get y'all to date one another. Right? If that's what y'all do, that's what you do. I already told you how I feel about where most of you gonna find your mates. You're not gonna find them online. You're gonna find them in your area. And you got to get the fuck out your house to do that. That's what Bomb told you. Okay? That's what Bomb told you. Some of y'all don't want, y'all think, okay, I'm listen. Now I'm gonna get back on this ratchet ass bitch, but y'all got issues, and I hope y'all can solve them. I could be the little old lady who, my family, I get, as far as my husband, and my fucking children, you know what I'm saying? And I don't even, when it comes to my children, like neither one of my sons are married, but that's on them, right? They, for some reason, you younger people not getting married young. I'm okay with that. As long if they have some responsibilities, like I do have a grandchild, my son is heavily in his son's life. And when I say heavily, I'm talking about, yeah, he's not a part-time dad. I didn't raise no part-time dads in this house. Right? But I also believe, yeah, I could be my family and just do my family, but I don't live in the world with just my family. I live in the world with everybody else. And I want us all to succeed as much as we can. I can't tell you how to get rich, because if I knew how to get rich, I'll be rich, and I'm not. Okay? But what I can do is at least share what I do know. I don't know everything, and make a space where we can learn from one another. What I don't know, you could teach me. See? I don't know what the problem is with that, except with that ratchet ass bitch, BlackWomansphere. See, even though she got more numbers over there, usually on her shit over there, right? She know that any day she could lose them numbers. She gotta keep them women bottled up. She gotta keep them knowing that they better not trust nobody else because she the truth, right? Soon as them women realize who that bitch is, she gonna lose them. So she keeping them bottled up. But over here, I don't have to do that. I lose people, people come back. I lose people, I gain more people. At least people having fun over here, and I keep it open for everybody to chat. And I want us to have fun. And I do like when we have fun with each other. I don't want to be over there like her, over there dogging out men. But at the same time, she talk about, well, I'm going to jump on a dick. You know what? She didn't used to say that, though. You know, when she started saying that shit, because I used to beat her down, tell everybody, how could she be divested when her children are black? How could you be divested from black men when you're supposed to be raising a black man? How is that possible? I used to always say that to that red ass bitch and about her. Think about that. Unless y'all gonna raise y'all sons to be white men when we know they're not white. Unless you just not gonna raise your sons. So even for the divested women with motherfucking children, are you really serious? I never go for the divested community, right? I never went at them. Because I don't really listen to them. I stay away from them, right? Because it just don't make no fucking sense if they already got children. Now, if they don't have no children, they single women doing what they do, then nothing's wrong with that. But if they have black children and one of them happened to be a son, I feel sorry for their fucking son. Okay? I feel sorry for their son. And they're going to end up raising one of these man-spearing ass niggas. And that's a fact. You don't think your son hear you when you talk so negatively about black men? You don't think he gonna realize at a certain age that he gonna be a black man that his mama hate? So, I mean, I don't know what to say. I ain't got shit to say. Good luck. And guess what? She has at least 2 black sons. And like I just said, good luck with that. Good luck. What kind of parent you think that bitch is? Can anybody tell me? You ever heard the children in the background? You hear mine in the background. You even hear my sons in the background, and they're grown ass fucking men. I be in my kitchen cooking, and they might just walk in and say something. You've heard my husband snore because we sleep in the same fucking bedroom. You ain't gonna never be able to tell me like they try to do, her husband ain't happy, her husband ain't doing it. Bitch, we sleep in the same fucking room every night. Every fucking night. Every night. Okay? And then we got a bitch who claiming everything except that she gonna be a good motherfucking mother. Or she gonna be a good dick sucker. She gonna be good on hopping on dicks. She gonna be good at what? Having kids, but she ain't good at raising them. She ever talk about raising her children? Anybody have ever heard that bitch talk about raising children? You ever see her educating her son who's about 5, 6 years old? Anybody? So I mean to tell me, you mean to tell me you're going to follow a woman, ladies? You're going to follow a woman who you know have children, but she never had them? And y'all trust that? I'm going to be honest, in the beginning, I thought she was lying about having children. There's another bitch on here who claims she got children, and I ain't never hear them in the background. I never heard them in the background. Okay? Somebody said the white man saved her. Anyway, the kids always with their daddy. Now think about that shit. If the kids always with their daddy, but she always got time online, then what in the fuck is going on in her life? I bet so, and you know, some of the women accept with that. You know why? Because you might be a mother with children and you thinking to yourself, damn, I wish I could have my children go to their daddy like that. So you thinking that it's a good thing that her children with the daddy, but the children always with the daddy though. Always. Does that mean the children live with the daddy? Do she not have her children? And by the way, one of them is a infant. If he's in school, he's just about to start school this year coming. So you know what I mean? Somebody said she taking her spiritual bath. Bitch gonna melt like a demon. You listen, BlackWomansphere, fuck you, bitch. You's a rat ass bitch. And I've been on here with that bitch for about 5 years. And I'm telling you, I ain't never hear no motherfucking children. Then she like, Bob, guess what? I got a grandchild. And I'm proud of my grandchild. Girl, you might literally have a grandchild, but you ain't a grandma because you ain't even a mother. You're not even listen, my grandson is my grandson. Y'all have heard him. I don't think there's any streams where you haven't heard him. The only time you don't hear him is when he's not here. And the longest he's not been here was when I had COVID for I think it was almost 10 days, but he was here for 5 of those 10 days. I just he couldn't be around me because this is his motherfucking house. And my son was like, Mom, I know you got COVID, but I can't, like, I need my son to come home. So we set up the house where, boom, he wasn't nowhere near me. But the longest Leaky Leak wasn't in this house ever was 5 days, and that's since his birth, since the day he was born. And my son is not with with Leaky Leak's mother, but he sure is with Leaky Leak. S said Leaky Leak made me want to conceive. Girl, Leaky Leak is a lot. So anyway, we're going to put this link up. Everybody's welcome. And I hope I explained my channel. And now we're going to fuck up this bitch, right? We're going to go through the history, because if we got Rice in the chat and anybody who remember how this all begun, how that bitch came about. It started with somebody, I said I don't mention her name, and today she tried to use that against me. Somebody came up and tried to help her. Like, I don't know if she intentionally tried to help her, or if she, like, I'm not sure what Nella did. I don't know what she was trying to do, but I think Nella might want to go and listen to what took place. Okay? It's almost like giving her an out. And I do not like if I'm fighting with somebody, if I'm having a discussion, don't come thinking you helping and giving people outs, right? I knew the bitch was lying, and you came up and you was like, no, I think she was talking about, and I said, well, when did she say that? No, but I deduced it that she was, look, stop doing that shit. Right? Because I'm really pissed off with this bitch. It's not no, well, you know, fuck that fucking red ass bitch. Now, so how did I come across BlackWomansphere? Well, I was actually going at another woman who was coming at me, right? There was a group that was formed, a group of us, where that one woman was doxing and doing certain things to a group of us. We ended up coming together. That's how the group was formed. One bitch, but I don't mention her name, right? And that's out of respect for her. And what I'm saying is, that woman, I don't fuck with her no more. I don't talk about her no more. I just don't. And it's not because I'm scared. It's really because I know she got a child. Okay, I did what I did when I thought I needed to do it. And then when I realized I ain't got to do it no more, then I stopped. I didn't stop anybody else from doing what they do. Ain't got nothing to do with me. But for me, as a motherfucking human being, and as the type of person I am, once I realized that what I was trying to say has now literally been laid out and everybody can see it, right? I no longer need to speak on it. But BlackWomansphere, on the other hand, was out here. And if we go back and deep into that shit, you'll see where she started a lot of issues. It was a few of us fighting, and BlackWomansphere was the puppet master. You know what I'm saying? Some of us was trying, after we realized it was her, because we didn't know it was her at first. There was a few other people we was accusing of being smart and got to be doing this, because Angela is dumb as they come. So we didn't even see her coming. That's how slow this bitch is, right? But she's slick, baby. Angela, her name was Angela, and I'm telling you, when she would speak, it was with this low tone voice, and it was somber, right? And you would think, oh, Angela just trying to help. Angela was the manipulating ass bitch. We did, and you know, for me to admit I didn't see that bitch coming, that mean that bitch was slick as oil. Let me grab the link. That bitch was slick as oil, baby. I'm not even joking. Okay. She was slick as oil. And then when other people would come and say, no, it's Angela. Even I was like, nah, Angela is the nice one. Angela would be the one saying, hey, we need to get together and all just chat it out, get it over. When she was the one was causing the shit and we didn't know it. Okay, invite. Let me grab this link. I'll be up here talking for hours. Y'all know I could talk for hours by myself, but I know y'all want to come up. I know people want to come up. Okay, so anyway, without mentioning all the people involved, Angela, then we started noticing Angela going in different spaces. Like I said, she tried to be divested. She lied and was making it seem like she's a married woman doing this, that, and third. You know, she was pro-Black for a moment, right? She was just trying to get in on it. She got involved with the divested group, the B1 group, and everywhere. She was just trying to get in there. But everybody found her to be a liar. And if y'all need to go back into them old video clips, look up Angela and put in VS as verses, and some streams should come up. And go and listen to what other people have been saying about her. And then if you want, after that, she changed her name to BlackWomansphere, put in BlackWomansphere verses and see what comes up. There's a lot of people saying a lot of shit. And everybody saying the same thing means something, right? That bitch is slick. And she would get the smartest of us to believe her, which you're going to find out in a minute. You have to almost stand back. Some people didn't learn their lesson until they got whacked in the motherfucking head. You see what I'm saying? Let me put this out here. Thank you for the Cash App, to those who sent the Cash App. And how do I got to find the room. Here we go. I'm going to pin the link. Everybody's welcome to come up. But listen, if you're coming up, we're going to stay on topic. We can either talk, we talking about that bitch, or we talking about anything that's surrounding that bitch, right? If y'all want to talk about what happened in the past with this bitch, you can, or what you saw recently about this bitch. But the bitch, this is the bitch we talking about. We're not talking about no other people, right? We're not going to be talking about nobody else. I'm going to take control of this one. Last one kind of got all out there, right? It kind of got on other people who I'm not fighting against, and I don't want to bring them people up. Okay, I'm actually not fighting hardly anybody. I'm not talking about Fate, right? I don't know Fate long enough in order to. I don't know if Fate the liar, this or that. All I had with Fate is that I disagreed with her talking points, and that's all this is. But see, this is something else. Okay, I'm letting y'all know this today. On that bitch over there, this is something else. That lying ass bitch tried to claim that I said Rude was a rapist. Girl, I can't believe that bitch said that shit today. She just threw that shit out in the air and wanted that shit to stick, and then she ran like the fucking trashy ass bitch she is. Then she ran off and left us having to conversate through that shit. And then I understand some of y'all, you don't know what's going on. You in the chat, making it seem like, well, Bomb is apologizing for a rapist. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't have nobody that I need to apologize for. I don't have no rapists in my fucking family. And if you ain't in my family, what the fuck are y'all talking about? If you wasn't there, you don't know what happened, then stop saying shit. I am the one who told the story when I saw what was happening. But it had nothing to do with Rude. And then I ended up having to apologize to that man because of that bitch going around lying about it. And look, Neil, listen, I told you, if you didn't come up here to talk about what I'm talking about, then I don't know why you here. So we're going to let you say hello. And then the next words better be that bitch. Or you can talk about me if you want. I'm okay with that. If you're talking about me and calling me a liar, then let's have that discussion. Anybody want to claim I'm a liar, your ass is welcome to come up here and let's discuss that too. Now, what you got to say? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. What?
I was
What?
Say, is this the same woman? She's talking about how she gave all this money to all these people?
Yes, that broke ass bitch who been kicked out of her house and everything.
She gave 20 bands to somebody.
Yeah, she said she gave, I think, Taz and Nyla, they owe her 20 bands. And where she would get 20 bands for the bitch, just she was homeless. You know what I mean? This bitch was evicted. So I don't know how she get 20 bands to give nobody.
She helped them out. She helped them out.
Right.
She said she was in the service, right?
No. But she may have said that. I don't know. But no,
Yeah,
she ain't
said
been.
She was in the service.
No, she said that.
No, she said she was in the service.
No, I never hear her say that. I never heard her say that.
She said something about the person was talking about how she said the service was so dear to her and whatnot.
No, I don't know who that is. I don't remember.
Stream. It was on one of your streams a little while ago.
Oh, okay. The bitch lie a lot, but I personally,
sleep.
Yeah, I could have been asleep. I personally never heard her say that. So, but no telling, because the bitch is a liar. Okay, the bitch is a liar.
I thought she was rich because she was like 20 beds. She gave Taz and Isla 20 beds.
Yeah, did anybody believe that shit? Like, Taz and Nyla have never met her in person. Now, let's say me and you was close, right? Because I do like you, right? I like you. And me and you was close. Just say we was closer, because you live close to me. And we started chatting back and forth. You cool, we cool, right? But we ain't never met. Will you loan me 20 bands?
No.
I know not. I know
I would pay your rent if you show me the bill.
Yeah, you might do some shit like that. We as people, they got some people who help people out. But I ain't got no 20 bands to give nobody, number one. But if I had 20 bands to just give, I ain't giving it to nobody I ain't never fucking met on no internet.
Yeah.
All that. So anybody who believes that,
a lot of people out like that.
Somebody said that's not the story. So let me see.
Come up.
Come up.
I want to know what the story is.
I know, Larry. What's going on, Sugar Bum?
Oh, Lord mercy.
She didn't loan them money. She gave them her connect to a business loan. Okay. So because she gave somebody a connect to a business loan, does that equal 10 G's? Because
she said they owe her 20 bands.
Yeah, and I think she said that she paid for them something. Y'all, do this make sense?
She said she paid for them to stay in a house or an apartment.
Yeah, she did say that. She paid for them to stay somewhere. She did. I remember her saying that. But I don't know the whole story, right? Look, some people say I wouldn't loan most people $20. I know that's right. You know what I mean? I know that's right. I don't know what the story is, but when the 20 bands came, and we friends. Listen, y'all. Can I keep it honest with y'all, like always? We could be cool as shit. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be honest. If any of y'all came to Bomb and say, Bomb, hey, something happened, I need some money, I will no doubt get on here and we can do a GoFundMe or get on and start a chat, start something and say, hey, y'all, one of our YouTubers needs some help with something.
A YouTube offering.
Right. And we've done that before, right? And have people donate so we can help. But I personally don't have no 20 G's to give to nobody. And even if I did, I wouldn't just give, but I will help set up some shit. I will donate to that thing myself. But we got to understand the story. Why did she come up with the 20 G's? How she owe somebody to? Because if you give me a connect to somebody where I can go to get a loan means I got to pay it back. So why do you get 20 G's on my loan? And even if I didn't have to pay the loan back, but it's a loan that I got, it sounded all like a scam to me based on the little bit that I did hear. It sounded like a scam. And it sounded like what she was telling you all, that, hey, she got some connects. And if you want some of that too, then, hey, I'm going to hit you up. And then your ass contact her and give her all your information. Y'all better look and see why she was in jail for them years. Because I think it was fraud, bank fraud. So yeah, listen, that's all I'm saying. I don't know the ins and outs. No, only am I given 20 G's, I wouldn't have expected it. That's facts. Okay. Oh, it was a grant. So why would I pay you 20 G's for a grant? You know, grants are free. We can look online right now and see what grants are available. Why would you expect 20 G's off my grant? Because a grant means I got to prove what I did with that money. And so what I'm supposed to write when I go to write for the grant, if I'm paying somebody their portion for finding the grant, I got to put that in the grant. Unless
it was something illegal.
Oh, somebody said she was in the jail for assault, and I thought somebody said that she had some problems with fraud too. I might be wrong, y'all. I don't want to lie on it. Okay, I don't want. First of all, let me back up. I'm backing up. Okay, let me back my ass up. Beep beep beep. That's me backing my big ass up. I don't know the particulars about the 20 G's. I don't know anything about, what she was in jail for. And that's because I never looked it up and I really never cared. The honest truth, right? I don't know. Okay. Anybody want to come up and get the particulars in which they know they can? I don't know. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Thank you. I hope y'all accept my apologies. I don't know. But what I will do know is that I'm not giving nobody no 20 G. And not only am I not giving it to you, because I ain't got it, first of all. And even if I did have it, yeah, I don't think you'll be getting it. I think I'll put that in the bank for my grandson. Okay. So I hope everybody, are we on the same thing? Okay, somebody said, I think she may do that, but that's not why she was in jail. Okay, I got you. Okay, anyway, did everybody hear me back that up? Okay, because I don't need her talking about she over there lying on me. I backed it up and I'm saying, I don't know. Okay, because I ain't got to lie on you, bitch, to tell people what the fuck you did. I ain't got to go into no real personal shit. What I will say is this, okay? She's been divested. She's been over there with the B1, which I never understood that one, the B1 while being divested, right? Because B1 is clear in what they stand on. And they believe black first, and they also believe black is where you have to be, right? You date black, you marry black, you have black children. And then she was over there talking about where I date who I want and, I'm okay with this and that. I'm not saying she's wrong in what her thinking is. I'm just saying that the B1 in her beliefs didn't match up. In some kind of way, it just didn't make sense to me. Right? Since say I'm going off on her words. I got you, sis. I got you. Too small of James, I see you, James. I see you talk about that's a small beat. You need a whole bullhorn. I got you. What's up, Queen of Cali? What's going on, sis? How's everybody doing? Anyway, so let me get back to the story. Okay, so that's how I met her. She was slick as oil. Okay, I give her props for that. She's sneakier than a motherfucker. Okay, that's why she's able to now convince women that she is pro-woman while she attacks you. I've seen her attack women while saying that I love you so much. Bitch, why are you going against me right now? I love women. I love women so much, but y'all start hurting me when you just doubt me or when you ask me questions instead of just believing me. Bitch, I love you so much. And I'm thinking to myself, y'all not listening to her? And she cussed you out because you asked her a question. She didn't love you, like she don't love you enough so you could ask a question and her just give you an answer. She just go on the attack. Okay? That's because she don't want you to ask her shit. She wants you to believe her. She mad at me because she decides, she knows that, first of all, you see how she focusing on Rude. There are other people in this space that if anybody said they did something, I'll be like, no. Right? Women and men. Ain't shit you gonna tell me that Verbal did, right? I got Verbal back. Ain't shit you gonna tell me that Brandy did. Ain't shit you gonna tell me that, you know what I mean? Like I could go down the list. It's over and over. It was many women that you couldn't tell me and without me siding with them. That's just who I am. I'm that type of person who wants to protect the group of people who I rock with, right? But right now she's focusing, and Rude happened to be one of those people where I would tell the truth on. So I guess at that time she wanted it to be her versus Rude. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's her versus Rude, Rude gonna win. But if you tell me that Rude said something, I don't doubt he said it. What I'm supposed to do? Whip his ass? What, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Me and Rude are, to me, Rude is like a friend, like a little nephew, just like some, you know, some of you here, you know what I'm talking about, right? We cool. That don't mean that I believe, well, it's not believe, because I do believe Rude. Rude is one of those truth tellers, in case y'all didn't know. That nigga gonna come tell you exactly how it went, even if it doesn't look good in his favor. Right? He'll tell you, yeah, I did say that. Yeah, I said that. He gonna say it. That's when you know you found people who tell the truth. And if you don't agree with him, you don't agree with him. I always wondered what she wanted me to do. What y'all think she wanted me to do? Y'all think she wanted me to whip Rude's ass? Rude, when you come through Delaware in a couple of months, like you got planned, I'm gonna have to whip your ass, baby. I'm gonna have to we're gonna turn on the camera. I'm gonna lay you over my lap. I'm gonna whip your ass. God there. I'm gonna get the switch or the belt. You could choose the switch or the belt, and I'm gonna have to whip your ass because Angela want me to punish you in some kind of way. Like I don't understand what she wanted me to do. And I'm gonna see if I could go. Do anybody remember when that happened? Let's go. Hey, Sapase, if y'all tell me Sapase says something, and I'll be like, okay, that's my little nephew right there. And not Lil, but young, okay? Now he's not Lil, but that's my young nephew right there. I rocks with Sapase. Y'all say Sapase was over there with Platinum Bomb. I'd be like, yeah, he was over there listening to another man. And Bomb, you always you an apologist. You're an apologist. I said, what am I apologizing for? You an apologist, Bomb. You let these niggas say what they want to say. They are grown ass men. But you want me to whip their ass? You know what I'm saying? I know he music, Mr. Music. I know that's right. Yeah, I know. So I don't like. Can anybody? And if you listen to you red ass bitch, I know you probably are. You want to come up here and tell me exactly what you expected me to do? Because she already told me. She said she was in her fifis and she didn't like the fact that I take her side. And I was like, it wasn't about side. She said, well, I just want you to just believe me. First, I did not believe you. I wasn't there. She was like, no, but I just wanted you to just believe me. I said, I did not believe you. Like, even if he said it, which he did say what he said. He said exactly what he said. Right? And then even then, though, we pulled up the stream. We listened to it. He kept saying, go back. Keep going, Bob. Keep going. We listened to it. I said, did you hear what you said? He said, keep playing it, Bob. I said, okay. I kept playing it. I said, did you hear what you said? I said, she said you said it. This is what you said. He said, okay. And the shit was dropped. Like, what you wanted me to do? Was I supposed to say, well, since you said it, nigga, I'm not going to contact, like me? What the hell? I don't know what she expected from me. Okay, Beach, what's going on, Beach? Okay, that's right. We got sexy women in the chat. We have some men in the chat, ladies. Say hello to each other, goddammit. Say hello to everybody. Say hello to each other. Over here, we're not beating up on one another. Okay. We just gonna chat it up, have conversations, and that's what we do over here. This is when she said this channel isn't safe for women. I guess that's because she don't want y'all to be around men. If you're scared of men, though, this might be not the channel for you. All men don't cuss out women. All men aren't over here attacking women. I wouldn't allow that. But if you happen to come on this panel and attack a man and then expect me to not let him up, because I figure if you call for him, what the hell are you talking about it for if you didn't want a response? So I let him up. And if he cuss your ass back after you done cussed him out, what I'm supposed to jump in and punish him? Other people don't allow that, right? That's their channel. Over here, though, if you call one of these men out their names, they got all the right to come back for you. It might teach you a goddamn lesson to start fucking with men you don't know. What the hell is you doing over there? Anyway, what's going on, Braveheart? What's going on, Just J, Trini, and is it Trini and Ados? How you doing? Rob B. Let's Troll, how you doing? Nagger, I hope you say your name. What's going on, MJ? How you doing, baby? Free as the wind, how you doing? Okay. I did unblock you. I'm not sure block you. And by the way, for those of you who have wrenches, we don't block. Oh, I do have to I'm waiting for somebody to come in so I can give them their wrench. But we don't block people for what they say unless they're doxing people, putting out people's real names or addresses. If they're using the N word and spelling it a certain way, and you could tell that they are white nationalists coming on here with that bullshit. And what else? But just because they disagree with you don't mean you get to block them. Okay, just because they disagree with me, definitely please don't block them, because I want to have the conversation. Okay, and anybody want to come up because they disagree with me, you're welcome to come up. Okay, now let's get back on this red ass bitch. Yet she crazier than rat shit. Okay, yes she is. She crazy. Oh, that's who it was who blocked you. Oh, God damn. Anyway, so let me see, where did I leave off? I left off at this deal with the Sasha Ray. Now, let me tell you why I'm mentioning Sasha Ray name right now, because that's the person I don't mention, and she was rocking with her. And today, though, that bullshit she did today. So let me tell you what she did today. Over there by Miss Olivia, she was claiming, hey, Bomb, I thought we let that go, which I thought we let it go. I let it go. I wasn't talking about that bitch. I left her alone. And people was coming telling me, Bomb, she's over there talking about you. I was like, well, okay. Bomb, she over there talking about, she went over there with Faith. She talking about you, talking about your marriage. I was like, okay. That's what she doing, huh? After she came over and just told me that she was just in her feet. And I thought it was going to let go. So anyway, today over there by Miss Olivia, she made it seem like, though, Bomb, but I let that go. I was like, uh-huh. She's like, I let that go. I thought, she goes on talking about, I let it go. I thought we were dead. I was in my feelings, blah, 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 blah. Right? And I said, okay. So what did you say yesterday about my husband? Well, Bob, I only said something you told me. I said, girl, I ain't tell you shit. Bob, you admitted to me and the person you don't want me to mention that you were swingers. Now, old girl was a swinger. But I told her I had never been on a panel with Sasha Ray. I had never been on a panel with Sasha Ray. Ever. Okay? Yes, you did. And at first she was like, yes, you did. But then later she switched it up and said, well, I wasn't talking about Sasha Ray. That's why I was mad at old girl coming up there putting out another name. Because when I first said I never was up there with Sasha Ray, she said, yes, you were. She kept saying, yes, you were. Yes, we were. Yes, you were. You just don't remember. Then she kept saying, I'm switching up the truth and rewriting. And then she started saying, you just won't let me speak. And I'm like, I won't let you speak. Well, you the one that told me I can't mention certain people. I ain't never tell that bitch she couldn't mention nobody. I never told her that. I told her that I do not mention people. I said, you can say what the fuck you want, grown ass woman. I said, but I no longer mention her name. Okay? Then old girl gonna come up here giving her out. So Mela, are you here? Because I need you to come up. Because I feel like I have to have this conversation with you. You the one who say you don't want to talk in the background, right? Because I would have this in the background with you. Because I want to play that shit, right? You came up here and pretty much said that Rude attacked old girl for no reason. I think you need to go and listen to that stream. You made it seem like old girl was just up here and she mentioned Rude's name, and then you used the word how Rude got up there so aggressively. You said Rude jumped up with so much aggression that Womansphere was like, oh, and then she lost her voice, but Rude was overpowering her so bad, like he was beating her down. Bam, 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 bam. And all she was saying was, I can't. And then you made it seem like, and then she left. And I was thinking to myself, what in the fuck is Mela talking about right now? Girl, I just couldn't. I was like, what is she talking about? Then you said, so I asked you, well, who she was talking about? Well, Rice. No, here come Mela now. Now let me go cue up Miss which comes stream. Let's see. Because I would have talked, hello, I would have talked to you behind the scenes, but you say you don't talk to people behind the scenes on this. Now, if you want, we can handle this behind the scenes, you know, with everybody not looking. But I don't think it's that bad. But I'm telling you, I was heated with you. Okay. I don't think you intentionally did it. I just think you did it, not intentionally.
It wasn't intentionally.
Oh, okay. And so I was never saying that you did it intentionally, but did you go back and listen to what you had said?
Actually, I did. I actually did. But I didn't listen to the part before I talked to you. So what is it that you, because this is striking me as interesting, that there was something that you and Womansphere had discussed that I wasn't made privy to. I only knew about, like I was saying, the history that I came up with. So if Womansphere was talking about some shit that didn't have nothing to do with something that I was saying, I wasn't intending on saving her. That was not my point for being there. It wasn't my point to save her or no crazy ass shit like that. You know, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I don't appreciate that the broad would call me funny. You know, what the fuck I look like, you know? So I didn't appreciate that type of shit and attitude from her. Remember, she would always say, I come here for bomb and verbal and that Mela. You know, that
right, yeah.
And then she would say, Mela, you funny. You don't, like, any grown motherfucker don't know what that means. Bitch, well, never mind. I'm not going to call it that. What I'm saying is, I didn't intend to come up there saving her. What I wanted to address, believe it or not, was that people are claiming Olivia beat her child
okay, yeah. I don't know nothing about the Olivia thing, but when you came up though, okay, you're in it. Oh Lord.
It was an Olivia thing. It was right. It wasn't an Olivia and Faith thing. It wasn't a you thing as to why I came up there. It wasn't about you and BlackWomansphere. It was about. Go ahead, babe.
Okay, but when you came up, you was talking about Rude and her. You talking about Rude beating up on Womansphere. And that's what we was talking about. She had just kind of, right? That's what we was talking about. And then you came up there and you kind of co-signed what she said. And you was kind of saying that Rude kind of beat up on her for no reason.
I didn't say for no reason. I gave an account as to what I thought happened.
Okay, so
I didn't say he didn't. Yeah, it wasn't for it. Look, all I know is that they fell out in an epic way. That's all the fuck I know.
Right, but that's not. But you came up there and you assured everybody that you knew exactly what happened. You mentioned LMP, right? LMP. That was his name, right? From out of Canada. I used to be over there too. So that was you saying, see, I do know what happened. And then you proceeded to talk. And then you started talking. So you started talking about, and then you made it seem like Rude had, oh girl.
Okay, wait. Okay, I don't want to get confused. What specifically do you want to ask me so I can answer that?
I guess I'm asking like,
because am I trying to save the bitch? Am I trying to save the bitch? Is that
no, I know you. I know that. I actually did. You go back and listen to yourself. You don't think that what you said was saving her, and you would seem to be against Rude, which is shocking because you really like Rude. Are you saying Rude is abusive to all women?
No, I actually addressed that with, as a matter of fact, David Johnson.
Okay, listen, stop. No,
so I can't say. Okay, I can't say what it is.
No, you're not saying what it is. You're talking about you ready to deflect on something else. We're talking about an instance. I'm not asking you something in general. I'm asking about this instance that happened.
Never abused me.
Okay, was you when you came up there, when you made it seem like Rude was like she was innocent, and Rude came up there and just was thumping on her to where she lost her voice, right? What was that?
That's what happened.
Okay, so let me back it up. I got it too cute when you came up. Okay.
Hello.
Let's see. Yeah, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, so Rude had just left, right? Rude left. Was he up there yet? When you came up,
we came up at the same time, and that's why I clowned him about his internet being shaky at the moment, because he always made fun of my internet, Rude, like everybody else does.
Rude wasn't up there with you unless you mean in the back chat. It was me, Rude, and Miss O talking. I think you came up right after that, right? So he was just simply saying that he wasn't a victim. She wasn't a victim. He said he wasn't a victim. She wasn't a victim. And then let's listen to a little bit of it. Y'all give me a second. Let me cue this up. Because I guess I'm just curious.
Yeah, the playback speaks for itself. Because whatever I said, it could be critiqued, it could be recognized, whatever. The playback speaks for itself. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'm not even trying to claim to be right. I'm just saying the playback speaks for itself.
Well, then we ain't got to play it back we'll have to play it back. But when you came up there, it was almost like you were saying, I know exactly what I'm talking about. And then you put something forward. And I was thinking to myself, at first I was listening. I was like, okay, yes, she know LMP, right? It did happen that. And then all of a sudden you went to go on to make it seem like this man started to abuse BlackWomansphere. So
I'll put it this way, right? I'll put it this way.
Did BlackWomansphere cuss him out in anything before he went up there or no?
Yes, she did. Yes.
Okay, but that's not what you said. Anyway, let's play. Go ahead. We're gonna play. Let's see.
And so it's important to highlight whether or not this man, otherwise known as Rude, has a combination of infractions as well as realities as to how he conveys the message, because we're not going to sit up here and pretend as if he hasn't announced that, I'm going to verbally abuse you and all these other kind of statements. He has lived.
So did he ever announce to you that he going to verbally abuse you?
Yes, he did.
So why, but just, Okay, so he says, hey, I'm gonna verbally abuse you.
Yes, he did. But I
And
didn't take it. I didn't take it seriously because I know him. I know that all he wanted to do was shut me the fuck up, like most people do. He wasn't trying to verbally abuse me. He wanted to prove that his micro, and I even came back and said, damn, I couldn't beat that microphone. Do you remember that part?
I'm not, listen, I'm not denying what you're saying right now.
I was like, it sounded like we wanted to kill each other. I just couldn't beat his microphone.
Yeah,
I don't take his assertions, you know, as a threat. I don't think he's threatening people.
But that's not what you said on this stream just a second ago, right? Because you remember they got 200 plus people listening at the time, and you came up there and you was like, we're not gonna act like this man doesn't verbally abuse.
I said that he's never said.
Okay, listen, right? Y'all. Listen, here we go. Let's listen to it, y'all. Here we go.
Regarding their intentions. And so it's important to highlight whether or not this man, otherwise known as Rue, has a combination of infractions as well as realities as to how he conveys the message, because we're not going to sit up here and pretend as if he hasn't announced that, you know, I'm going to verbally abuse you and all these other kind of statements. He has literally said that.
Let me just make it clear. I don't let men come on my panel.
And I stand by that shit.
Yeah, I'm not saying, but just now you're making it seem like, well, it was just a mic thing and we were just going back and forth, right? Just now you made it seem like it's not, you didn't take it serious. It was just us going back and forth. Listen,
if I may, for just a moment, kick me off of whatever you're gonna do. Check this out, right? I'm trying to have an honest. Well, I'm not trying. I am actually having an honest conversation.
Why did you just say kick me off or whatever you're gonna do? Why you said that? Because the only thing that kicks you off is your internet, nothing to do with me. Why did you say that?
Yeah, that was kind of foul. I'm sorry. That was foul. I shouldn't have said that, because that does give the intention as if you don't like me when I know damn well you do. And I think that's
makes the intention that I ever kicked you off too. No, like I kick people off. So what's going on, Mella?
Well, I just really don't like that y'all arguing.
No, you don't like that we're arguing. Okay, so you be over there with Rude. If Rude was live right now and I wasn't, you would be right over there right now. But wow. Anyway, let me finish playing. Because even Miss O had to stop you to say, wait, that's what you just said. She had to clear up that, no, I didn't put him here to do that. You making it, because the way you came in, when you came in and what you was talking about, you was now making it seem like Miss O allowed this man to come up there to intentionally attack women.
No.
That's why. Well, let's listen to what she says. Well, listen. Let's listen to what she says after what you just said.
And all these other kind of statements. He has literally said that.
I'm not. No. Let me just make it clear. I don't let men come on my panel and do so any of that don't go on over here, right?
That's correct.
So, but what I was saying is I heard this story before and it was a long time ago. So the reason why I didn't mind him hitting the link and telling his side of the story, because it is like history. It didn't happen yesterday. It happened in 2018. Now I'm not talking about what he said this year or even last year. This happened in 2018, which means it's from the archives, right? But if you are new to the sector and you listen to what and you were listening to what and how passionate Womansphere spoke about the incident, you would think it happened yesterday or last week or something. But that is not the case. It happened in 2018. So to add context to the situation, I let him come up and tell his side because it was 2018. It is now 2022. It did, but she was so passionate about it. Like I said, you would think it happened yesterday. That is just not true.
Exactly. I was there. As a matter of fact, to prove it, it's LMT, the guy that used to drive a truck. And so I'm proving that I'm aware of the circumstances. And
okay, so let's be clear. Miss O was saying, I let him come up to talk about something old right? And then you said, I was there, right?
Did
Which means we know what everybody's talking about. Everybody's talking about the grape comment that old girl did, right? That's what she said. That's what she accused me of. That's what she accused him of. And that is what he came up to say that didn't happen. And then you came up. And then Miss O stopped you. Miss O said, wait, we're not talking about recent. She said, I'm not talking about
correct. I said correct.
That's right. And you said
yes.
And then you say yes. Good. Now we're on the same page. Now watch what you do.
Situations and how they have evolved to where we are now. And what I will say is that the most recent confrontation between Black women's BWS is what they call her, but between,
you don't remember what her name is? What's going on? What's going on? And then you don't remember, you said the most recent.
My gravy was boiling. I was in the kitchen.
Your gravy was boiling, and that's why you couldn't remember her name?
I was doing something other than paying attention.
I know you was talking.
And you accused me of being drunk.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you right now. Were you drinking because you couldn't remember her name?
I was cooking.
Oh, so you was cooking and talking.
Can you relate to that? Can you relate to being in the kitchen talking to people?
Well, who was LMT? Who was that?
He was a guy in a truck from
No, his name was LMP, not LMT. Okay, so like I should have picked up right then that something was wrong with you. But
hold the fuck on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. But
so
then
you gonna sit up there
we're gonna be very clear.
Misspoken. Right?
Okay, you misspoken. Okay, cool. You misspoke. Right. Okay, but remember, she just told you.
That, right?
She just told you. Listen, articulate. That's the fucking problem. The problem is that but she said. The problem
is what?
I'm
articulate.
The problem is that you think you articulate. You think that.
No, I know the fuck I am.
But anyway, she said that we're not talking about anything recent, and then here you go.
Her and him, she exhausted herself arguing with him on Bomb's channel. Like it was a whole event. It was like hours of him and her going back and forth to the point where we heard her losing her voice. She was frustrated, and he was basically verbally beating her up. And when
did this happen again?
What?
When did what you're saying happen? When did it happen?
I told you I'm not an archivist, right?
What year did it happen in?
I told you I'm not an archivist.
What? You said it was recent. You said the most recent.
You're not gonna put me on motherfucking bounce ball bitch mode. That's what you're not gonna do.
You still drunk?
Okay.
You still drunk?
Get in your corner, baby. Get in your corner and say what you want to say.
Bitch, I came out the corner when I saw you.
Get in your corner and say what the fuck you want to say.
Well, I'm saying
we
it now.
already addressed this shit on the fucking panel, and you trying to make a fucking spectacle of me.
You act like you didn't understand what I was saying on that panel.
No, you trying to make a fucking spectacle out of me, Bomb. That's all the fuck you trying to do.
I asked you, did you want to talk about this and that?
Yeah, I know you asked me. You asked me some fucking rhetorical shit.
Here we go. Wait, what was she doing?
She was
okay, so when you say he was verbally beaten up,
give me a chance to say something, Bomb. I'm getting ready to say that prior to that, she did mention that Rue always it's about me. Rue always focusing on me, and Rue is always talking about me. And he came up there in an effort to correct her in a way that was nuclear. Like
so she said, so you said that she said Bomb is Rude is always messing with me. Rude is always messing with me like that, right? And then he came up there on a nuclear. That's what you said. But actually she went nuclear on him. He wasn't even on the panel. She called him a fuck nigga and said, that's why I don't fuck with that nigga, right? And it was grotesque. It was mean in spirit the way she said it.
That's not the time period I'm referring to.
So
getting your time
you
period
said the
mixed
most
up.
recent. That's what you said.
No. You getting your time period.
Let's rewind. She said the most recent, even though Miss O said that we're talking about back then. She even
when
stopped
they
you.
had an event.
Even Miss O said we're talking about back then. We're not talking about not recent. And you proceeded to talk about what's recent. But let's go. Let's go.
But she was so passionate about it. Like I said, you would think it happened yesterday. That is just not true.
Exactly. I was there. As a matter of fact, to prove it, it's LMT.
It's not my fault
the guy
that
used to drive a truck. And so I'm proving that I'm aware of the circumstances and situations and how they have evolved to where we are now. And what I will say is that the most recent confrontation.
The most recent confrontation, right? So now you're not talking about the most recent anymore. Now you're talking about another time.
The most recent confrontation I explained later on in this live stream that you displaying right now as a spectacle is that they had exhausted themselves. Right.
What the most recent one is the one that I'm referring to.
No. See, this is how your trickery is, right?
Trickery.
My explanation of the most recent confrontation that stood out to me.
Oh, that stood out to you.
She lost her voice. No, I said no, fuck that. She lost her voice. I specified that she lost her voice. That's the fucking confrontation I'm talking about. I'm talking about that motherfucking confrontation. I'm not talking about that bullshit about when she was saying, Rue, I see you. I don't fuck with you, nigga. I remember that shit too, but that's not the fuck what I was talking about. I was talking about when she said she lost her voice. That's the fucking difference. And you trying to make it out of something else.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's called telling the truth, right? And not deciding what truth to tell and when to tell it. That's all I'm saying. Now you know what? If I start telling stories about you, that will be true, but then I make it seem like it's something you just recently did, right?
Actually, I explain myself for any clear thinking intellectual person. It's only motherfuckers that get too involved with bullshit that can't figure shit out.
Oh, they gotta figure it out. But you was telling the story. Why they gotta figure out what you're telling?
Because
you're supposed to be telling it.
Because they're dumb. They're too dumb to know the fucking difference of a goddamn conflict versus a recent fucking incident. I already explained that the recent conflict exhibited where she lost her voice. That's the fucking distinction. And
was that recent when she lost her voice? Was that recent, or was she still fucking rude for months after that incident you're talking about?
Of course she was.
Oh, so why did you? Oh my God. Okay, so I'm glad that you mentioned. So she lost her voice because she was up there with
I'm not trying.
They both wasn't.
I'm not trying to play you for crazy, right? I'm not trying to play you for crazy. What I'm saying is that what I was talking about is a different incident than what you were referring to. That's it.
I know, and you also was making it seem.
So what's the fucking problem?
The problem is the fact that you seem to not have all your faculties, right? You seem like you don't have your memory. You seem to not understand what you're saying.
That's a fucking lie.
You seem to be a little drunk. If I were to be honest,
you know that.
You seem to you ain't no LMP.
I think you biased.
I am biased, bitch, to the truth, bitch, to the truth. I know,
you
bitch.
Biased.
I'm biased to the motherfucking truth, bitch. Because
if
you claiming something happened,
I wouldn't say
let me ask you this. Remember when you said they went back and forth to where she lost her voice? Was that on my channel?
I ain't letting you ask me shit.
I know. Or was it on his channel? You see, that's what I'm talking about. You wonder why I'm so invested, bitch, because you're making a claim. You kind of helping her make the claim that it happened on my shit where it's dangerous. And you
ain't helping nobody do shit.
That's why you don't understand why I'm picking this apart, because I know you lying, bitch. You lying because you agreeing with her. It did not happen on my channel, bitch.
I ain't on nobody's side.
But the last incident did happen on my channel, though. And it didn't happen nowhere near what you're talking about, though. Okay, so what you're talking about happened a while back. It didn't happen on my channel, and she's since been all in Rue's face since then. Anyway, so I don't understand. Hey, hello, change your name before you say anything. The person who came up, change your name, unless you're okay with it saying that. Anyway, Mela, yes, you know, you're a grown woman. You could sip on whatever the fuck you want to sip on, but I mean, you're just not gonna be able to come. You're not gonna come at me coming at my channel saying agreeing with a lying ass bitch, because that's what you were doing. Now I can finish playing it and everybody will hear.
First of all,
I'll do that then. Let's continue playing. There we go.
Between Black Women's
desperate as fuck.
BWS is what they call her.
BWS.
But between her and him, she exalts.
Oh Lord, she couldn't even remember her name. You couldn't even remember BlackWomansphere or Angela. You had to they call her BWS. Girl, you funny as fuck. Southern, how you doing, sis?
Hey, Bob, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. What you want to add?
Any of you bitches
playing this whole?
Let me guess. I'm muted. Let me guess.
You drunk as fuck, yo.
Uh-oh.
We wanted to add something before I continue on.
No, Bob, you can continue. I'll add later. I just want to see where we were.
Okay, but what you think about Mela not remembering BlackWomansphere's name? Shit.
Listen, I done had my tipsy moments too, okay?
And nothing wrong with it.
BlackWomansphere has been Angela. She's been the Womansphere podcast. She's been BlackWomansphere. She's been all kinds of fucking names. And you gonna pick that bullshit out of your ass? Bitch, is you crazy?
What about LMT?
Bitch.
What about LMT? LMT.
That was 2018, bitch.
Well, how you said you was there? You knew exactly what happened.
No, you a desperate cornered ass bitch. You in the corner, bitch. You trying to
put baby in the corner. You don't be trying to put baby in the corner.
Out of something.
The reason that I wanted to come up is because I told you about that video, and then I kind of seen the little shots that was taken about what I said to you yesterday about what she said about you, because like I just didn't agree with it. I wasn't trying to be messy. I just said, hey, I like.
Oh no, you weren't trying to be messy. No, I agree. But you saw what she said. She said, "Bomb, I thought we let that go days ago."
Yeah, and then she came up there and she said that she didn't say it, and I was like, wait, what? And then she was like, yeah, like she tried. What she was doing was fast talking, and I get it because I'm around a lot of niggas. I know niggas fast talk you real quick, so you can kind of be like confused about what's going on. But I know the video that she said the I love Rue comment, it wasn't like, oh, well, he was saying it because I was saying, like, you know, well, I ain't fuck with you. I'm always fuck with you. Like, it wasn't like that. That's not how it went. Mm-hmm. And that video is still up on your channel. I went back and checked because he said he had the clip, but I remember the video. I was there because I was on her side at that point. Like, I was like, damn, like, why he cussing at her like that? Because I didn't understand. And so it was just kind of like weird as shit when she kind of came up there and she said what she said. She agreed that she did say it, but then she's like, well, no, it wasn't like that though. She kind of like backpedaled it to gaslight you to make you not get on her. Right. And I don't want to get into it, but I'm like, just be real, because if you stand on your shit, you sovereign, you believe in what you believe in, stand in your shit. Period.
Exactly. I agree with you 100%.
She said he's telling Black women to be accountable, but you don't want to be accountable.
Right.
You want that break you're not willing to give.
Now, Mela, you know damn well you be coming up on these panels drunk out your mind.
And you be retarded. And you retarded. Zab, you are retarded. You are retarded, Zab.
You have openly admitted
we gonna
that
act like you're not retarded, motherfucker.
Everybody knows
like
you're
not retarded. That's what we gonna do today.
Everybody
I need a better witness, motherfucker.
Everybody in this space knows that you be drinking, and you have admitted this even on the RBR channel.
I don't give a fuck. You retarded, nigga. You retarded. I need a better witness, bitch.
But Rue here.
Beer bottle, Mela. Your avatar is literally a beer bottle. You're a drinker.
Rue, what you got to say to what Melody?
I mean, Mello. I told Mello the other day when she was on my panel. I said, "You play in everybody's face and you do your thing, man. We fuck with you."
Mm-hmm.
So it's not
I'm
surprising.
funny, right?
I mean,
you ain't hear what you ain't see her throw you under the bus.
Yeah, she do that to me a whole lot. She throw me on the bus any little time she get, but I had no issue with that.
Because she's a backstabber.
She threw you on the bus with 300 women over there trying to make it. You know what I mean? That was fucked up.
Bomb.
What's going on now?
It's the irony of it is that the video that conversation went down on. It was about charm.
No.
Oh yeah. Way back in the Uncle Suge days, definitely.
No, but that was when I was roasting you about 2-3 months ago.
Way back in the Uncle Suge motherfucking days on the campaign. Yeah.
I don't know you as that name. I was just saying the video that the stuff happened on. And I was saying that happened on the charm.
Motherfucking legendary, baby. And I hate that I lost that goddamn Gmail. I hate that.
As fuck. She don't know what we're saying right now. Okay, anyway.
She talking about charm. How the fuck am
that's not what she's talking about. That's not what she's talking about.
Did she say charm?
Yeah, but what else did she say when she said
what
charm?
The fuck else is she talking about?
She not, girl, she said what my video was about charm. That's what she said.
Medicine. Yeah, take your medicine.
Now I'm trying to see what Aries Queen, what clip do you want me to play, Aries Queen? What are you talking about?
Because BlackWomansphere tried to say that when she said she wasn't gonna leave you alone, she made it seem like I was like, I'm not gonna leave a nigga alone. Fuck that nigga. I said I wasn't gonna leave him alone on that tip where she was gonna chase you down because but we all heard what she said.
You talking about
that was on the charm video. That's what I was talking about.
Here you go.
Wait a minute. Here you go.
Here you go.
Okay.
Oh shit, hold on.
Okay. His phone probably run. Okay.
No, that's from that notification, YouTube notification. Hold on.
Those eaters up here getting loose, okay? Listen, if this was a goddamn house party, Rude has to be up underneath the table. I'll be curb stomping him, kicking him out. Yeah, this is going down tonight. And so, Nancy, you a newcomer. I'm gonna fuck with him every time, every opportunity. Say I leave him alone, but I ain't gonna leave him. And so, Nancy, you a newcomer. I'm herb stomping him, kicking him out. Yeah, this is going down tonight. And so, Nancy, you a newcomer. I'm gonna fuck with him every time, every opportunity I get. Say I leave him alone, but I ain't gonna leave him alone. I always fuck with him. You always gonna fuck with me. But Auntie, what your ass got to talk about? And that assy lip motherfucker that was just up there. We don't even motherfucking know you. This is one night for the OGs say you're not gonna never leave Rude alone and you ain't gonna leave you alone. No, I'm gonna fuck with him to eternity. Oh, God. And I'm gonna still fuck with him. I'm gonna fuck with him to motherfucking know you. This is one night for the OGs say you're not gonna never leave Rude alone and he ain't gonna leave you alone. No, I'm gonna fuck with him to eternity. Oh my God. And I'm gonna still fuck with him.
That's pretty much it. That was it.
Did anybody to hear that? Did that sound like she was saying, now I'm gonna fuck with the nigga won't leave me alone, so I'm gonna be chasing? Like, that's not what she said. She said, look, you don't know, you knew. So right now we just going through the regular things we go through. And I'm never gonna leave him alone. He's not gonna leave me alone.
But look, but speaking of that,
yeah, that's what she told Auntie.
But speaking of that though, right? Now this is January. This January 2022.
Okay,
now,
January. All right.
So hold on, right? So she say that this whole graping, gang banging, and all that happened in 2018. I think it was on Big J's panel, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Or Pure Butterfly Spirit, one of those two. And it wasn't me. I did not say that I want to gang, do none of that, right? And the person who actually said it wasn't even talking about BlackWomansphere.
Right.
The person Preem was talking about Pure Butterfly because they was fucking around like that, like behind the scenes and shit, right? And he said that to her. I didn't agree with that shit, but yet I was on the panel. Preem was in the actual chat room, and she pulled the comment up, and I'm like, damn, gangbang. Like, what the hell? And that was between them two. That wasn't between me, Preem, and her.
Right.
So I'm trying to see how did that go from Preem speaking to her about that to now she thinking that me and Preem talking about want to do that to her. That's the part that she's lying about. Like, who in the fuck told you that me and Preem was together and we want to do that to you?
Exactly.
But after that though, before I let y'all go,
they say that against me. So
saying that you did it, saying that you did it, right? Saying that we were joking about it, and even like I say, that's 2018, like around July, August 2018. BlackWomansphere invited me to come to her panel when me and her was like we was not getting along, and her and Lolita and Leah got into it because they saw that I was on her panel after what she was telling them about me, like Rude doing this, Rude doing that. But then when she invited me to come up and we were speaking about the baby, shooting that dude in the Walmart and whatnot, right? That was around June or July 2019. We had a good conversation about that, right? And after that, she's coming over to my channel, asking me to drop the link, hit me up in the back chat, telling me, Rue, why you don't invite me up? You invite all these other women up, you never invite me up. I just started, and I let her come through. And then just 2020, 2021. So if you are running with this, me and Preem talking about we want to do that to you, why in the fuck are you coming around me though? Why would you hit me up in the back chat, man? Like you hit me up in the back chat, what's up, Rue? You mind talking? Can you talk? Do you want to talk? I'm like, hell no, I don't want to talk to you behind the scenes, right? You going back telling Pure Butterfly Spirit that Rue hate my guts because he don't want to talk to me. I'm like, why would I want to talk to you? I know how you move. Like I can show you guys the back chat between me and her, and it'll disprove everything that she's saying. Like if you feel like I'm some abusive nigga and you scared of me, I'm obsessing over you, I'm stalking over you, dog. You have put more effort to communicate with me than I ever put into you. So folks see me cursing you out like they've seen you cursing me out, but don't make it seem like I'm just one of these weird niggas around here just fucking with you, and you ain't had nothing to do with fucking with me. You ain't never said anything to me. You ain't never came around me on your own accord. Why is you planning like that? And you doing it in front of new people who don't know me and I don't know them, and you spinning a fucking narrative that's not cool. Because like I say, I don't have to go to my channel and become your victim to prove a point. Like I don't have to say, yeah, BlackWomansphere did this to me in front of people who I know don't know you and shit. So that's cowardly. So that's what we're saying though. That's what we're saying when it comes to this. You guys, all right, that was January when she was saying that she ain't gonna ever stop fucking with me, right? And the last time was the other day or the other week when I was in the chat room and she just started calling my name out, talking about, yeah, nigga, I don't fuck with you, you bitch ass nigga. I saw what you was doing, and it was very telling about you and all that, right? And then that's when Bomb asked me to come up. Other than that, I would have never came up once she was up here. Like that was JV was on here. I think Southern probably was on here too, right? But she was on here. And Bomb, all y'all was on here. I wasn't gonna come up here while she's up here. Like I leave her alone for distance. But yeah, she pretty much was soliciting me to come up. And that was that. Me and her started getting into it. I'm like, why you up here trying to spin something? Like, yes, I did mention adult and girls in the same conversation, but I was you implying like as if I'm doing all that, like I'm doing what you saying, like I'm really on some sexualizing the hell out of kids and not repeating what the hell Sister George was saying. That's all I was saying, right? So, and then you ran, like how you ran on Miss Olivia panel. You doing this shit and you running, bro. Now, okay, how many people gonna still let this goddamn bitch continue to just do what she's doing and run off the panel when it's time for somebody to confront her, man? She been doing that shit for 4 goddamn years. That's what she do, talking shit, getting off. Right. That's some cowardly ass shit.
I understand.
You talking shit. Go ahead.
I understand that, right? And what I was just gonna say was like when I told Bomb about the thing, like hearing that conversation, because I did hear it, and so I felt bad for like I could hear her conversation and like how she was coming at it, and then I knew what I heard prior to. And so when I said it, I was not trying to say that like she's sexual, like y'all were being sexual in that context. Like you were coming at her on some sexual shit or she was coming at you on some sexual shit. Cause that's what she made it seem like. Like, oh, they running back saying that I was saying I'm never gonna leave them alone on some sexual shit. No, I specifically said like on some brother sister type shit. That's what I said. And so that's what I just want to clear up. I understand like y'all have a history and I just stay out of that because I don't know it. But I can only go off of what I heard. And what I heard was her say she wasn't gonna never leave you alone. You clearly told her to leave the fuck alone. And she said no. And then she got mad because I think whatever the butterfly lady name is, I think she's a white lady. She was like, y'all see how he treating the white lady over me? Like she was getting pissed
Yo,
on
Oh
that
yeah,
panel.
she was
yo,
mad. She was
Yeah.
I
And
pissed.
so
remember that part too.
it wasn't like it was sexual. It was like some type of tension there, but it wasn't sexual. I felt like it was on some brotherly sister shit. Like she was pissed because you wouldn't take her side. And I think that happens a lot with her. Like when you don't take her side, she get pissed the fuck off and she flip.
but see, look, peep game though, Southern. See, back in the day when she was over there with Nala and Taz, she would always tell Nala and Taz that yeah, me and Rue, we done went at it for years. But one thing about Rue, them man, he leave it on the panel. He don't harass me. He don't follow me. He don't do none of that. He just argue, talk a little shit, and I do the same thing with him, and then that's it.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden, now you want to make it like I'm obsessing over you. I'm
But
stalking you.
that's G. Like if she kept it there, that would have been G. But like constantly trying
So
to make it like somebody is attacking you and
attacking her.
stalking and like these people are doing something to you that like this is YouTube. Like,
So
and I
that's when
understand it goes further than YouTube. Like the whole thing with her saying somebody want to chop her legs off. I didn't hear that, but if somebody said they want to chop her legs off, it's fucked up. And like I said, great
and
is
I'm
great
explaining.
and it ain't never cool.
I'm
Period.
explaining that too. I'm explaining
And
that
you,
too,
but
right?
real me and you had that conversation, right? I said I don't like when men be going at women and calling them, them
Yeah,
words. But other
bees.
than that,
Yeah.
I don't know anything else.
Now
So
listen, now
I
listen,
let
real
her
fair though,
bomb me.
right? The whole chopping up, man. I explained it on Miss Olivia. BlackWomansphere and then shot the shit out of a black woman, right? And I knew about it because she told me about it on her panel. She told me she tried to get this one black chick out of here. Like, yeah, I
Can
tried to
I
get
say
this one
something?
black.
Because she said that wasn't true. She
That
said
that's
that.
true. All right, you got to
But
go back to 2000, go back to like around December 2020 on her video, the Black Womansphere, the Womansphere podcast, and try to find if you can. Y'all can try. I don't know exactly the video, but it was one time I came up there and we talked for hours. And Nala and Taz, as a matter of fact, played it like a few weeks ago, the whole conversation. And
oh
you would
really?
hear her saying that, yeah, man, it was one situation where I tried to get this bitch out of here, man. There's some shit going down. I tried to get this bitch out of here. But she told me also that she have shot a woman, like she shot this goddamn woman. Like she
Damn.
didn't told me. All right. So just based on that, me and her will go at it. The meantime, she told me she'll put a bullet in my head. She said it even today on her live stream. I'm listening to the shit. And she like, yeah, I put a bullet in that nigga head and all that kind of stuff, right? And she
And see,
told
that's
me
why
that
I like that
before.
victim shit. Because if I tell a nigga I shoot you in your shit, whatever you say to me, it is what it is. Because
And
it's
that's
gonna
what I
come
said
down to
in
me and
return.
you.
That's what I said in return. I say, look, man, I'm all for that pistol play shit. Nigga, you shoot at me, nigga, I'm gonna shoot the shit out your motherfucking ass, and I'm not gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna try to hack your motherfucking arms and legs off your body. No, I said it like that to her, and I just said it to her. I said to other women, it applies to men and women. It's like if you come for me like that, nigga, if I get the best of you, nigga, I'm not gonna leave it at me just killing you, dog. I'm gonna try to do your ass in, just going based on me hunting hogs and boars and fucking deers and shit and getting into them guts, bro. There's on some psychotic shit I'm on, right? And I just let that be known. So now all of a sudden, this is supposed to scare you. I'm not saying
It
Barney
ain't
to
gonna
agree
scare
with
me.
me. Don't nobody don't nobody agree with me when I talk like that. You don't have to. That's just how I talk. That's how I think. But yeah,
Yeah.
don't make it sound like as if you with the shits. But yeah, that type of shit scare you because you shouldn't be fucking with a nigga like that, playing with a nigga like that. If your nigga tell you, nigga, he'll hack your motherfucking arms off your body, cartel style, just straight the fuck up. And it go for a nigga or a bitch, man. That's how I feel. And now she running with this. Why would I need to be around a nigga who talking about he want to hack my goddamn body off and all that? Well, nigga, you told me you would put a bullet in my fucking head. You told me you would get your baby daddy on me and all that kind of shit. You say that nigga beat 2 murders and all that. So you done came at me with this type of shit, man. So like, why is you playing like as if you ain't stepped at me on some dumbass shit? And then I respond, your ass acting like, nigga, I'm just doing the most. Like, nigga, come on, man. What is you doing, man? That's crazy.
Yeah, I
But yeah,
wasn't privy to all of that conversation, and so I didn't know that. But even if I didn't know that, like, I still think that some of the stuff that's said on YouTube, like, at the end of the day, you have to take it with a grain of salt. Like, it is what it is. Like, if somebody say they're gonna do this to me or do that to me, okay. If they ain't pulling up at my house, I ain't finna, be stressing over it. Like, I have shit that I really deal with, and then I get on here and I have fun with y'all. Like, it's not a big deal. I get on here, joke, laugh, and kiki and sip tea. And so,
but
like,
look,
taking it to like that extreme and like trying to
that
ruin
extreme
people's
shit,
lives,
yeah.
I don't like that.
But look though, if you notice, man, I've never told nobody to stop listening to her, stop fucking with her. I just tell everybody exactly what it is. And if you respect what I'm saying, then you respect it. But I know I'm not a well-liked person. So me telling you to not fuck with somebody, you might just fuck with them just to spite me because I'm saying it.
Yeah.
And she don't realize that's why people fuck with people who she say not to fuck with because don't nobody like you. Like, nigga, we know you. And if you're gonna tell us that we shouldn't fuck with somebody, right? You giving us reason. Well, damn it, we ain't gonna be able to fuck with you neither. We can't fuck with you neither though because you just as bad.
But that's
so like all this.
I'm about the whole thing with like you know, Taz and Nyla. A lot of those
Yeah,
people aren't over there because they don't like Taz and Nyla. And that's
yeah.
cool. Like it's not even that I don't like Taz and Nyla. I just couldn't get with it. And that's fine because I'm not gonna like everybody on YouTube. And a lot of her rhetoric when she going at them, I thought it was true because I didn't know the receipts was old and they had already been shown before. And like, this is not nothing new. But then she turns it and she flip on them same black women and cuss them the fuck out and be like, y'all bitches ain't listening to me. I'm telling y'all, black women just don't want to listen. Y'all like abuse. Y'all like this. And I'm like, wait a minute, because wait, how you gonna say we like abuse, but you was with them for 5 or 3 years? You was listening to the nigga for 3 years and in the
Yeah,
background. Now you say you was cussing him out in the background, but you would still get online and be like, yeah, he
yeah.
cool, I fuck with him, I rock with him. Now, in 1 month, you want all these women who will listen to him to stop listening. And I say that like because it is what it is. Like, you can't be mad. Y'all don't fuck with me. Y'all don't listen to me. Y'all don't like me. I like her.
But
I
I
do.
can
But
I
it's
can
just like,
agree.
at the end of the day, like, you can't make people be what you want them to be. If people don't like them because of their rhetoric and how they talk and the way that they come at people, that's their own decision. You can listen to the receipts that she drop in and you can be like, damn, that's fucked up. Like, I heard the conversation that happened with Irene and like a couple of other people, and I was like, damn, I didn't know it was really that deep. And I thought
Mhm.
that all of that shit was real. Because it is real. I did hear it, but I just didn't know that it was old. And she knew it 3 years ago. I didn't know that.
Right.
So
Yeah,
But
she
that
yeah,
made it
shit.
sound like this is new tea.
She
but
knew
see, I
that
can.
happened years ago and then rocked with them after. Because
Right.
some of that
Okay.
stuff, she
And that
wasn't
was
even
my
cool with
point.
them. Yeah, she got with them after most of that shit happened.
After all that went down, and look, I can
Yeah.
Right.
agree. I can agree that some of this shit get old. So like, I'm not discrediting her for not wanting to be taught to a certain way. But man, cool. All right. But the thing is,
But
with
then
me
you
and
can't get
her,
online and be like, you bitch ass nigga. Because if I call a
all
nigga a
right,
bitch nigga, I know he gonna call me a hoe ass bitch.
now you
And I
right about that.
understand that. So I don't
You
call
right about
niggas out
that.
their name. I go out my way to not call me out their name so that they don't call me out my name because I don't like it and I don't
That's
respect it.
true.
So
But look
if
though,
you
I
don't call me out my
agree.
name, I won't call you out yours.
No,
Period.
see, I agree. Like, see, so when she started getting to the point where she's saying that I'm obsessing her over her, like she want me, like as she want me to do that because I never really gave her that type of energy. But she know I'm capable of doing it. And now you want to just make it up in your head that I'm stalking you, harassing you, and I ain't never done no shit like that. After you done told everybody that me and you leave our shit on the panel. So so she can't show you no bad chat conversation between me and her when I'm hitting her up, calling her, and she not answering or none of that, right? So when she started playing that kind of game over here, I just said, look, man, I won't fuck with you ever again, man. If you playing that type of shit, I don't fuck with you, man. I'm good. And that's when she said she ain't gonna ever start fucking with me. So I'm like, so all right, if me and you just do that little back and forth every now and then, cool. Then so why you want to turn up a notch by making it seem like I'm a crazy nigga for you? Like you work that, man. I'm confused.
Okay, so Rude,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I hear what you're saying, right? I
Okay.
agree with you, except for one thing.
Okay.
You're not taking this shit as serious as what she's doing because you're a man. She literally is going around telling hundreds of women and some of the content creators that you are dangerous.
Yeah.
So you right now you're saying, well, I get it, because we've been going back and forth, but you now got you got other people really thinking that you might be dangerous and that you might be out here really killing women, and you got to
Not
take
not
that shit serious. That's why I'm
no, I'm
taking it
taking it.
serious.
No, I'm taking it serious. But the thing is, I know how they always blow up in people's face when they make them type of accusation and ain't lying on people. Like if she's telling the women over there where she's at that I'm so fucking dangerous, and these women over here where you at, you got 255 people watching you, Bonk. So these same women over here listening, and everybody hearing you, right? And the thing is, these other ladies that be over here, they just can't lie for her when she's trying to get them to go against me because everybody been knowing her. But yet these new women are the women who she can go to with this shit because they don't know us. They don't know me. They don't know it, right? Now what she's gonna do is bring her people over here where you at. You got more people live watching you live than she got folks watching her live right now. So more folks want to hear what we got to say about her. And everybody's saying the same shit when it comes to how she betray you and betray the friendship and all that kind of stuff, right? So yes, you can tell these women that, and then when they come over here and get a chance to see who I am, of course they'll say the same thing, like, okay, that nigga, he crazy, that nigga, there something wrong with that nigga. But BlackWomansphere is lying on this nigga though. That's all it. As long as you can acknowledge that, hey man, she lied on this dude because this bitch it's a reason why she's trying to isolate everybody, or isolate this nigga from everybody, and why she making up all this shit, because it's something that's weird about them two in a relationship or whatever they got going on. And BlackWomansphere is playing a typical game, man, of a woman who don't want a motherfucker, having access to nobody, or don't want nobody around a person who they used to fuck with or they was once cool with, and she's doing the same shit. Like she's my goddamn bitch or something, bro. And that's what I'm saying. I try to keep her. Listen, I try to keep, hold on, son, no, stop. Hey,
wait a minute.
Now, I'm saying she talking about no, she about to tell me, rude. Come on, we don't say that. Don't call her a bitch.
That's why people don't be letting you, because you taking over. You're not even letting.
No. She about to tell me, rude. Don't call her a bitch. Watch. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Go
Well,
ahead.
yeah,
you
gonna call her a bitch because I call her a bitch. But go ahead, Southern.
No, I was just asking, did y'all have that type of relationship though, like to where she could feel the way that she feels about you, and like maybe something happened to her, you're pulling away, and it kind of make her feel away.
What type of relationship? What you talking about?
You said like your nigga. You said she felt like you was her nigga. So like,
That's how. I mean, I never put it like this, right? She would say I'm her nigga on some. I'm her partner. Like we good like that, right? But BlackWomansphere know what's up, right? Like from the first time we met each other, it's been sexual, but we never went there. So we always made sure that we never go there. But it's always been like on some weird sexual attraction, and it's hate. Like, bitch, I can't stand you, nigga. I can't stand you type shit. And days when we all good, we good. But we just never went there because I just would never give her that. And she, wasn't going herself though. So, and it's like, it's starting to weigh on her more than it weigh on me, because I done came at her a few times on some flirting with her type shit, right? Like, done talk to her, say, yeah, you look nice, man, you straight, right? And she would never shut it down. Even the times I would just play with her, like, yeah, man, get ready. I'm gonna come out there to Cleveland, come take your ass out, man. We should go out this weekend. She'd just say, a little giggling, laughing, Rue, you ain't fucking with you, Rue, fuck you type shit. And even a day on the Gynocracy Takeover, when Gynocracy Takeover was on Miss Olivia shit, and she said, yo, but we heard you tell that nigga you love him and all that kind of shit. And she started giggling like, yeah. I never told that nigga I love him. Like, and then she started turning up. So what I'm saying is, it's really been her fighting. She been, look, I've let it be known. Look, man, if me and you kick it, like say for instance, right? If me and her met up, I wouldn't want to meet up with the bitch, right? But if me and her would meet up, and I'd be like, look, man, I'd be like, look, not now, no. I'd be like, look, man, we can go in here and just get something to eat, man, and put all that YouTube shit aside and just enjoy the night, man. What's up? Like, I'd be still open to be on something, man. What's up? We can go kick it. What's up? But it's her trying to make it seem like she just don't fuck with me like that. But yeah, she's showing everybody that she do. I'm like, so why can't you be transparent about that? And I don't mind being transparent about it. That's the reason why the pressure's not on me. It's on your ass.
But at the same time, because like she has a audience of people, and I can honestly say, because like I listen to her and I honestly still like her. I don't have a problem with her. I like her message. I like what she was putting out when she was doing the sovereignty and stuff like that. But like, I think it's because she has an audience and she has a message, right? And her message, it contradicts sometimes her relationship that she had with you. Because if it's like black men, and I'm no longer fucking with black men, but then you still telling a black man to like, I'm always fuck with you, bro. Like, even if it's on some brotherly shit, if you like, fuck it, I'm divested, I don't give a shit about niggas, period. I'm definitely not gonna talk to a nigga that's just on the internet, like that I ain't.
Yeah, she playing, but listen, so, if I was pressing her for real, her ass would be going, man. But I never pressed her, and I think she like don't like that. Like she don't like that I don't really come at her in that type of way. Because she would love for me to really come at. Because the time that I hit her up one time in 2020. And I say, what's up? What you doing, man? I said, that's cake, man. And I say it to a lot of women, like on some, let's talk till we fall asleep type shit. And she's been running with that ever since, right? She's been running with, she said she told Nala that. She telling everybody, yeah, that nigga Root hit me up, talking about let's cake. But she ain't telling you it was like in like November 2020 when I told you that shit. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But yet you mentioned, even when she make it seem like, anytime I do something is to get her attention. Like, why you even playing like that? Like, I'm not getting your attention. What are you doing? And at the same time, anytime somebody stop her and to like talk to her about me, right? She entertain it. And yet, even with her people, like Pure Butterfly Spirit and even Big J, when they would say things like, yeah, girl, Rude like you, Rude got a thing for you, Rude flirt, you be flirting with you, he all love you and all that kind of shit. She never dismissed that shit, right? So normally, when you don't want a nigga liking you because he discussed you like that, then you're going to dismiss even your friends telling you that this nigga like you. You're going to be like, nah, nigga, fuck that nigga, hell nah. But when you giggling and shit,
when you nigga don't like me.
Exactly. So when you giggling and you soaking that shit in, you eating that shit up, man. You right, Southern. Her message, all right, her message would contradict, right? If she was like over here acting like, yeah, I fuck with Rue like that, that's my nigga, I got a thing for him. It ain't gonna make no sense for what she's saying to these
But I
younger
think
women.
that's why I was thinking, like, it, just to be honest, like, all transparency, I tell her this too. Like, I gonna hop on her panel, I'll tell her this too. I think that that's why she didn't want people to come to the other spaces, because because I didn't think this until I came to this space. I was like, damn, well, wait a minute, because you saying this, but then I hear you. And she's like, oh, well, these are just neutral spaces. And I get it. When you're in neutral space, you calm, you cool, you collected. You not like really on no beef shit. So she just being herself. And I think that on YouTube, you have a persona when you with your crowd, because you have a message that you push and you constantly beat the drum. It's a steady drum for you. And so when you come into another space and you chilling and relaxing and you being yourself. And so she fuck with you. I think she used to fuck with you on some level. She may not now.
Now I don't fuck with her.
Y'all may not
I ain't got
now, but
I ain't got nothing for her.
Time. So and so like it contradicts the message.
True.
And
but
it's like, damn, well, how you gonna say you don't fuck? And that's the same shit with, I ain't gonna even say their names, but y'all know what I'm talking about. The other couple. It's like, how can you constantly push another man, and like these charges are like, if it was real, then it's real. And like all they saying, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy because the message does not line up with reality. If this person is doing this, then they saying something different, it's all a money grab. And I'm cool with, that's why I don't even, I stay back. And I always give you that credit for that, because you was the first person to ever tell me, like, sit back, relax, like, don't be in it, because a lot of shit go way back. And I realized
that, man. It go back 4-5 years.
Back. Yeah, that shit go. And it got deep.
It's right? Deeper, yeah. It's getting crazy. Like we can't even get past that. Yeah.
Yeah. Some of the men. She's been in what you call Kate, right? She's been in conversation with a few black men. And then when she got mad at them, she put all day shit out here.
Yo.
Right? Remember she did that to Chris?
Chris, yeah.
What?
And had people thinking that he was chasing her. No, she was throwing herself at him.
Oh, facts. I know that for a fact.
She was throwing it. And she knew he was married. Like, she was throwing herself at him. And then when she got mad though, because he was rocking over here with me, you know, and what y'all think it is about me? Because all the men like me. And I'm not even talking about in no sexual way, because I don't talk to y'all in a sexual way. I never come to Rude in a sexual way. And I've always liked Rude, right? So I go for that auntie kind of thing. I'm cool with that. Yeah. But remember when she was yelling and she was like, she was telling me, Mom, how you fuck with him? He do this. I said, but he's never spoken to me that way. And then she said, but that's you. Well, what am I not supposed to like him because he disrespect you? And the only reason he disrespect you or talk to you that way because you talk that way to him. Isn't that the lesson, ladies and guys? If I am talking to you all a certain way and y'all talking to me a certain way, then maybe if you don't want men talking to you negatively or cuss you out and shit, I would speak to them that way. That's why I never called Rude, some of these goddamn names, even when I was cracking jokes on him.
Yeah, no, it wasn't nothing like that. Nah.
And even like the first time, I don't go at men in a certain type of way because I don't want. Listen, I don't went back. I would cuss a nigga the fuck out. I have to. Okay, right. I'm not prim, proper, and all this other shit. But if I have to go at a nigga, I will, because I've been there, I've done that. I don't try to pretend to be nothing that I'm not. But I learned that, hey, I don't like when niggas talk to me like that. And so in my relationships, I learned, stop calling a nigga a bitch ass nigga when you get mad, because he'll turn around and call you a punk ass bitch.
Right.
So
but that's how, but listen to what Bomb said, right? That's how me and her got acquainted on Big J Triple X's panel in 2018, was that I was up there with Preem and Wacky World and that Game Changer before everybody knew who Game Changer was. And we was all up there talking. And then BlackWomansphere, her name was Angela. She came up there and just started really going in on me and shit to where we started cursing each other out right there on site. And the other guys was being very nice and sweet to her. And me and her was going at it for about an hour or two, man. And then at the end, we calmed that shit down and we started talking. And she told them other guys that me and her had the best rapport. We had the best exchange. Them other guys was being nice and she was being mean to them niggas. But me and her started going at it. She started treating me nice or treating me with a little more respect. And then she told these guys that me and her had the best exchange, right? And the other guy was like, hold on, what? Talking about y'all just got through just
And
going at it. And
if
you
I'm gonna be real, I can say, if I can say something, it's gonna be a little controversial, right? But sometimes when you get into those type of heated relationships, whether it's a person that you just cool with or relationship or anything, when a nigga fully check you and like put you in a place, you kind of have a little bit more respect for him. And it's not that you like him calling you there or being like in your face like that, because that can be uncomfortable. But like, he got balls, right? He ain't no bitch. And then if you see him check niggas the same way and like turn up on them, you kind of be like, oh, okay, you kind of start looking at them differently. Because if a nigga it's not about like being too nice, because
yeah.
I respect nice men, but like if you in that type of situation where it's hostile and we both being hostile, and like a nigga knock my food off the damn table and you like, sir, you knocked my girl's food off the table.
Linwood.
Like, not, yeah, that shit ain't going, it's not going. Like,
But see, that's what a lot of people have the issue with me, because that's what I was doing when I first came in. I was going at the niggas, and and the very few times I'll go at it with a woman, people be wanting to fish. They be wanting to see like, okay, do we go at niggas? Because we see them going at women. Do we go at these niggas? And everybody know I'm known for going at these niggas. Just as vicious, even more vicious, right? To where you just can't fuck with me like that. So yeah, if I go at a woman, you can't make it seem like I'm a coward and I wouldn't go at no man, but I'm going at a bunch of women. So like, now what do you do at this point now? You know what I'm saying? But let me read what I Am wrote, right? He said Rue played the stream when she got jealous because she thought you was choosing Danini over her, right? When y'all was on that later night stream. And what happened with that was she told me, she was like, nigga, you ain't never cape for me, nigga. You ain't never cape for me. Now hold on for a second, right? I was taking up for JV and I was taking up for somebody else, right? And she was like, yeah, nigga, you want to take up for women, you want to fuck, man. You want to like fuck with. Because nigga, you ain't never took up for me, nigga. You ain't never cape for me. And I'm like, nigga, I'll fucking defend you if somebody just straight up lying on your ass. I'm like, nah, nigga, stop lying. Motherfucker, you ain't never took up for me. You mean you'll never take up for me. I know you would, nigga. You don't fuck with me like that, dog. And she did that shit, man. I'm looking like, everybody heard this shit. Everybody was like, why in the hell, or why you trying to hold Root to this goddamn standard, man, of taking up for you like that, bro? Like, what's that about? And y'all say y'all don't fuck around, or, you pretty much got it, or you strong enough to take care of your own shit. So like, why you want this nigga to take up for you? What's that about? You know what I mean? And that was about, right? Like, it's things that if you guys know the history, you'll be like, okay, BlackWomansphere, stop. Because Rue ain't over there making himself to be like he's your victim. Rue just telling you, nigga, it is what it is, right? But you really trying to sell this shit. Like, this nigga is really fuck. She was even on the panel in January talking about, man, y'all women. She got mad at every woman on the panel who didn't co-sign with her. But she was saying that shit she was saying about me. And she was like, come on, man, you bitches, y'all know this nigga be on my ass. Y'all see this shit. And y'all been taking up for this goddamn nigga. Y'all fighting for this nigga dick and all that. The same old shit. But everybody looking like BlackWomansphere. Are you fucking kidding us, dog? Like, nigga, we know you and Rue's relationship, nigga. We know what y'all have done for years. You want us to lie for you? So, I mean, do you want us to sit here and just say Rue did some shit he didn't do just to make you feel good, man? Like, you asked us some shit that we can't lie. We can't lie about, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you want all the women up here over here, nigga, not the ones over there in your sector, but over here to lie for you when it comes to me, when everybody know the situation, man. Are you goddamn kidding me? Maybe that's a woman thing, and maybe that's the reason why a lot of women can't get the victim status. They can't play the victim card as much because
but no.
motherfuckers
That's
will
not
lie.
a woman thing.
All right.
Because like even like I came to Bomb Cherry. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
I told her, I said, hey, I be hearing you hear some things and you have the spirit of discernment. You can understand what's going on. Now, some of the stuff I thought it was true because I was like, hey, I never seen the receipts. I had never seen it, so I thought that, hey, they've been friends for 3 years. Maybe she's telling the truth about that. But I don't know. I still feel like I said, if it was me, I would screen record and show everything. Because if I ain't got shit to hide, I'm going to show everything. But if you hiding something, you're going to take a screenshot of the message and be like, well, this is what she said right here. And you're going to drill in on that. And that's what I was saying. Like, no, it's not just a woman thing so that women just like protect our women. We can see the bullshit. But if you have an agenda and you pushing something to get somebody else, and a lot of those people don't like the other person, then women will fall like, yep, I like the nigga either. Fuck him, and let's all go against him.
That's cool. I ain't got a problem. See, look, CC, what's so sweet about that is the women over here, that's how a lot of them feel, right? And it's nothing personal, right? So if you got something on me, right? Let's say, and these women gonna, come with you and side with you to get at me. Every woman, even the ones I got love for, the women over here, I got love for all these women. But yet, if you come to these women and say, yeah, nigga, Rue said this, Rue did this, man, we forget that nigga ass, and you prove that to be telling the truth, now everybody gonna get your boy Rue, man. Like they gonna jump your boy Rue, and it's friendly, it's fun. It's not anything that I'm gonna take personal or they should take personal. So what I'm saying, you got women over here who are very much fair that if a woman come up and say, look, Rue did this, Rue did that, man, this is what Rue said, and yet it's true. Women, even the case with Bomb Cherry agreed, even with BlackWomansphere that day, that Rue did include adult women and little girls in the same conversation. He did. Yep. All right, then. That's what I'm saying. Even you, JV, all you guys agreed that, okay, I was out of line for that shit. Miss Olivia.
You was wrong for that.
All right, Miss Olivia did a live stream saying I was out of order. I was out of line for all that. Okay, Faith, everybody who fuck with me still said, look, nigga, you was out of line, bro. You should have fallen the fuck back. Get out this shit, nigga. Mind your business. Or whatever it may be, right? So over here, nobody bite their tongue. Like when it comes to me, trust me. I'm not saying I'm the most hated, but I'm saying it's a love-hate type situation we got over here. It's a frenemy type of situation we got over here to where you can be as cool and cordial and respectful, but you don't have to bite your tongue for no one. You should be able to say exactly what you want to say, how you want to say it, how you want to feel, and not care about people taking that shit personal, because we beyond that. Like, we 4-5 years in, man. Fuck all that. You hurt my feelings type shit, and I ain't like the way you said, man, fuck all that. So I'm saying, even if you come on this bitch and say, look, Rue did this, Rue asked me for my goddamn number, or Rue, whatever, right? And y'all want to drag me because of that shit. Like, Rue know I'm a married woman. Why Rue? Y'all can drag me. Everybody gonna drag me with you. Because you're telling the goddamn truth. I'm hitting you up in DM something. I understand.
I don't have no DMs.
I'm just saying, though, if I hit your ass up, they gonna say, look, we forget this nigga because he gonna stop fucking with the married ass women and get his ass shot.
Told me, stop apologizing, Southern. On that one. Yeah. Stop apologizing to me. Damn it. I said, okay.
Yes. Because it's like we family. Think about your real family, right?
Yeah.
Our family, we got family members who fuck up. They might do something we don't like. That don't mean
you told me that, but you said, stop apologizing to me. I said, yeah. Right. I said, okay. I'm good with it.
So we can, so then we can really have real conversations. And then if somebody says something that you disagree with, we can sit them down, explain it to them why it was wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I listen, I love Rude. I don't know if you know how much I love Rude. I'm not even joking. Like, I love him, right? And the reason why is because he can handle it. You know, he says something and then I can explain. He'll allow me to explain to him, and then I'll go into one of my stories, how I felt when I was a little girl and some things happened to me. Because we as women, I think we don't understand that the men might not have that. They might not have a real understanding.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and once I told the story about, you know, because that was my first time mentioning the story about the man who was tickling me, you know, where he was tickling me, and then all of a sudden he started slipping his fingers in and out of me. I understand what some of the men from their perspective, they're thinking, oh, if that's going on, she probably like that, right? She enjoy that. And I understand why they think that. You got to understand it. You know, men thinking differently than us. But then I have to explain, I was a little girl. I didn't even have an understanding of what was happening to me.
What was happening to you. Yeah.
And so that's why I like when the men come over, y'all, so I can have an opportunity to explain to them. Give them let them understand, you know, explain to them a different perspective.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But because Ruth don't have any, well, he do have a daughter, but you do, but there's other men who don't. You know what I mean? So, and you need to know this for your daughter to make sure nobody's messing with her. Because you remember, Ruth, you even said it, that why aren't the girls telling? Why they not telling their daddies, their uncles? I can't even explain to you why I didn't tell. But there's many reasons.
There's embarrassment there.
Yes.
we
And you get
understand. We understand that
shamed,
part.
and you
Mhm.
get
Yeah.
you get told that like a lot of stuff happens to you. You like you can't just tell. Sometimes
Mhm.
you can't be brave enough to just say, "Hey, fuck it. If I get in trouble, I'm gonna get in trouble." But a lot of times, when especially depending on the age, if you something is happening to you, and
Mhm.
somebody's telling you that they'll kill your family if you
Mhm.
tell, right?
Right.
Or like something that happened to somebody, if you say something, you are scared. You don't go and tell until you get older. And it's like, oh, well, you already done been through it. Well, that's one thing I didn't like that you said. It's like, oh, these women need to get over it. Because I think even no matter how much therapy you go through, it's
Mhm.
always gonna be a part of you because it happened. And so
Yeah.
you can be over it, but it's like sometimes you deal with it in different ways, right? And it show up in a
Yeah.
lot of different ways. And when
It's still
something like with the thing that happened with Sister George,
Mhm.
it
it's still
triggered me a little
traumatizing.
bit.
No, the reason see, look,
It
Southern,
wasn't
hold on,
even
hold on. No,
traumatizing for
folks,
me. It just triggered me
no,
because I
no,
was like,
people,
damn, like
no,
why
people
would
ain't
you
more.
just say it so blatantly? Like, oh, these girls be doing it. And I think that like now since I've heard a couple of other of her streams, I heard where she was coming from. So I understand it.
Mhm.
But
All right,
it does
so
trigger you initially.
now,
Sorry.
Southern, what I was saying, like, listen, about the whole get over it thing. Okay, I was being insensitive, right? But what I was saying was that, okay, people, when you go through things when you were a young kid, and now you get to the point where you're 40 and 50, we know that's still traumatizing. But I'm
But
saying,
I ain't
like,
40,
we
50, I'm
need to have,
30.
hold on, this 30, 40,
He's talking
50.
about me.
Well, what I was saying was
Oh,
that,
okay.
what I was saying was, okay, well, why are we acting like we still can't talk about it because it may trigger you? So that's when I was like on some, look, man, I'm not trying to hear that, man. If you like you an adult, you old enough now, that
It's
happened to
not
you when
that
you was
you
young.
can't talk about it, but you
No,
can't
no, that's what
expect
was
people to
happening. No,
not have a
that was
reaction.
happening. It was happening like as if people didn't want to really talk about it, like as if it was uncomfortable to talk about, which I agree. But still, you got other people who wanted to talk about it because it was an issue in the black community, right? And I was like, okay, well, if we 40 and 50 years old now, don't act like as if we just can't talk about it because it might make you uncomfortable. Because we still need to have this conversation. So
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
So if it came
But
off
Conversation
as,
to be had.
yeah,
yeah, it came up as insensitive because
yeah,
insensitive because if we're gonna have the conversation in the black community, we gotta make sure it's done correctly.
correctly. I agree with you.
Where
No,
yeah, so the women, the little girls who it might be happening to, you know what I mean,
Mhm.
can sit down and listen. It has to be done a certain way.
true,
Yeah,
true.
You know,
I agree.
yeah, because we might frighten other little girls not to tell
That's
based on
true.
how the message is portrayed.
And that's what I got from Miss O. I got that from Miss O. Miss O was pretty much saying, I'm not actually wrong. I'm just out of order because I'm moving too fast with this shit. And it's something we need to slow walk. So that
Yeah,
when she was telling me, I'm like, damn, you're right, you're right. I mean, I'm talking too fast, too much
Because
about
it's
it.
a real sensitive subject.
Yeah.
And
And
sometimes
then
it's hard to have that conversation because understand that like a lot of people are in a situation where they know it happened to them, but they've lived so long like blocking it and like putting
yeah,
a whole
agree.
mental block up to where I don't want to talk about it because like I had to. Like there
Can't
wasn't no therapy for, and I don't know about everybody else, but like I grew up in the hood. So it wasn't no like, okay, we're gonna go to a therapist every week. We're gonna put you in this type of
yeah.
program and we're gonna work through this. Like, no, it was grow the fuck up and get over it. And it is what it
Yeah.
is. I don't hate nobody in my family. I love all my
So I
family.
do
Like,
so I do apologize to any man or woman, anybody who suffered, some type of
but
sexual,
I don't even
childhood
think it's
sexual
your
trauma.
apology
No,
if
hold
you
on one
didn't do
second. Hold on
nothing
one
to
second. Hold on,
somebody.
hold on. Let me say this out loud. Hold on, Southern. Hold on. What I'm saying
Okay.
to anybody who's listening, right? I wasn't being insensitive like on purpose, like an asshole. So I give my genuine apology to any man or woman who dealt with any childhood sexual trauma, all right? And you're still dealing with it right now, right? Because like I say, you guys are pretty much telling me, hey, you're moving too quick about that. Let these women talk about it. Let these men who've been through it, let the folks talk about it. Don't just disregard people who actually is experiencing this shit now because you just want to talk about it and you moving too quick with the shit, right? So yes, I was moving. That's why I backed up from it. I backed up from because it's like, all right, the women talking about it. I was going too goddamn far. I was going too fast. And like this is not something I need to move too fast with. This is something very sensitive to a lot of people, and people gotta slowly, you know what I mean, embrace this. Other than that, yeah. So I do
yeah,
apologize to
Yeah.
all the people, everybody, anybody.
And another group of people that's never acknowledged is the men. And like I've
the
always
men.
said that because when men go to prison, trust me, I know a lot of men get, you know what I'm saying, assaulted by men. And so it's like something that is so like abnormal to have a conversation about when it comes to like the Black community. And it hurts because like at the end of the day, I feel like we should have moved so far past that. Like it's been happening for so long that how have we not had a real conversation so it doesn't happen to other kids? Because that's always my main goal and my focus is that nothing happens to another child around me. Because if I see a sign or anything emotionally, if they acting different, I watch everything. Like I'm hyper vigilant. Yeah. So I think that a lot of people at this point should have noticed that, but like I can't track and see everybody's progress. I don't know where they are, so I try to be sensitive because I don't know. And I don't know what happens to people before me, why they weren't as sensitive to me. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like it's a hard conversation to have.
Yeah, it seems like on this YouTube shit, people are really not giving a fuck about being sensitive no more, man. Like this shit was very much like, 10 years ago, a lot of these things I'm hearing, like I'm so numb, like I'm numb, and a lot of folks are getting numb to like these atrocities that's taking place, right? To where like you are, like you ain't supposed to feel for nothing no more, man. Like I don't feel, and a lot of people not feeling. Wow. I'm talking about like not feeling for like being empathetic, or let's saying, I feel like if somebody died or somebody went through something. It's like this YouTube shit. If you look at like for people who's new to YouTube, if you don't want to lose your sense of feel for somebody, right? Empathy, it's not the place for you, man, because a lot of folks done develop a lot of thick skin in here, dog, to where it's more like on some, man, fuck that. You know what I mean? What's up? Like people really get down on this motherfucker, and it's not cool, but we in a cesspool, and we just, I guess we're so used to it, we don't realize how this shit really stink, man. I'm just telling you from what I'm looking at. Like what made me look when I went the other day to Uvalde, right? When I went to Uvalde to see that, man, that brought something back to me that I pretty much haven't felt in a long time. Like just that empathy, that sympathy, because I'm hearing about folks dying all the time. Then when you see it and you go and see it in front of you, like, damn, all these kids done died, man. They done died like that, man. No, I'm numb to that shit, but like I felt something.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
I think that a lot of that is also due to like people being able to put themselves into different situations. Like a lot of people like to talk about, being in a Black community is like being in a hood. And it's not, because a lot of Black people have been able to lift themselves up out of that quote unquote hood situation. And so you're in suburbs, and I know a lot of the areas that I'm in, they are being gentrified. The hood, South Dallas, Oak Cliff, West Dallas, Arlington Park, like where I'm at, a lot of those places are being gentrified as we speak. A lot of the people that grew up in the hood, quote unquote, in the 90s are being pushed out to Rockwall, or being pushed out to Wiley, or being pushed out to different areas. And so you're living in a different environment. So you don't see the same shit. It ain't a nigga next door to you selling green. Like you got to travel to go see that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And so there's not this same environment that you grew up in where like violence was normalized to you. And so when you do see it, sometimes it's just like,
don't feel it.
Actually see it like in your face, you feel it. But when you online and you scrolling and like, somebody got a knee on their neck, damn, that's fucked up. Or a police officer did this, damn, that's fucked up. Like you're not actually going there though. You can see it, you know it's happening, but you ain't actually in that environment. So it's like, oh damn, that's fucked up. But like, what did they do? What happened to that situation? Like, it's not a true feeling because nobody is truly attached to nothing no more. Everybody is completely detached and they don't care. So they just get on here, they say what the fuck they want to say, fuck them, put a knee on that nigga neck. And they just cool with that shit. Like, it wasn't their son though. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't their cousin, their brother. It wasn't somebody that they knew or loved. So put a knee on that nigga neck. Or like Breonna Taylor. She got shot at when she was dealing with a drug dealer. Fuck her. She got what she got. People have no empathy for real people in the real world. They just kind of say fuck them because it ain't they family. It ain't they somebody that's close to them that they actually care about. And social media make people say fuck the world because they have to
deal with it. True. I got you on that. Yeah, you do.
I'm sorry, I'm probably blathering at this point.
No. You telling the truth, right? It make you feel like, man, fuck everything, man. Fuck everybody. Like, this shit crazy. This shit dirty. Like I say, before you get here, and get caught up in social media, yeah, you did have a sense of empathy, right? But your ass on here, you start hearing how people talk, you know, you seeing things people are willing to do. You like, man, I don't give a damn what happened to this nigga. You know what I'm saying? like straight up. You got say, man, when we talked about the whole Kevin Samuels dying, how folks don't give a fuck about it, and I had to be fair and balanced and say, look, if Divest Zillit or Cynthia G died, these niggas will be celebrating too. They're just straight facts. You know what I mean? Niggas don't care. Like, nigga, like, damn, that's bad, bro. It's bad, man. It's bad. You see what I'm saying? It's bad. I'm telling you, when I went out there to Uvalde and I saw them children, I'm looking like, damn, man, like, these kids really got killed, man. Like, it's like that feeling.
What was it, 18? What was it, 18 kids, Drew?
It was about, it was
18,
like 2
19?
teachers. And I think it was going up to like down to 20, all like 20 altogether, if I'm not mistaken. I'm talking about you get that feeling like, man, I feel this shit, man. Like I don't, you know, on YouTube, I don't feel nothing, but in real life, in person, yeah, you still feel. And that's good to still have that, man. You don't want to lose that shit completely because you just caught up and consumed with YouTube per se, right? You don't. So yo, hold on, somebody sending me. Go ahead. Y'all got it, Mom.
Somebody said you may have moved out the hood, but damn near all of you are still hood minded. That's came to God. Right. Of all motherfuckers to say that somebody's hood minded, came to God got a lot to say. And what's weird is that
what's wrong with being hood minded? Because in the hood, you have to be alert. You have to know what's going on. You have to check your surroundings. You have to be alert at all points in time. So if you walk through the world, you're not alert, and you fucking a mouse, you gonna get ate. So at the end of the day, ain't nothing wrong with being hood. Period.
Yeah, it's weird, you know, that when we talk about ourselves so negatively, you know what I mean? Like you beat up on a black person by saying they black, or that they act black, or that they hood minded, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of
Listen, some of the best minds came out the hood, so I don't understand what that whole compliment was, or that whole comment was about. Because at the end of the day, some of the best people that came up out these hoods, the jungle. You get it out the mud. A lot of niggas love saying that. Out the mud came from where? Excuse me, are you in America? Were you born here, sir? You came from the mud too, my nigga. You ain't white. You wasn't born with no spoon in your mouth. I'm sure you're not part of the talented. What was it? You ain't part of that class, sir. You sitting on YouTube arguing with motherfuckers. You ain't that high class, sir. Get the fuck out of here.
He hit his son. He had to beat down his son, and the police was called.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's how hood is fuck to me.
Shit. Okay, you in the hood too. You and your wife was both talking about the hood. Y'all hood rich, hood bound, got tattoos of hoes, all type of shit. Get the fuck on somewhere with that weird ass shit. Yes, my mind is hood born. Okay.
I know that's right. Shit. And the other was that yesterday when I mentioned shit. At times when I was a kid, I wished I lived in the hood. Cause we on the bayou, had to walk outside to use the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Go to an outhouse and shit like that. Anyway. But then why you said it the way you said it, King of God?
That was my great grandmother's house when she stayed in Waco. They had it was bathrooms like in huts in the backyard, and I was not used to it because, like I said, I'm from Dallas, and so when I used to go to my daddy people's house, it was so strange because they like, oh y'all this was before the city girls. They like, oh y'all from the city. We can tell y'all from the city because like they had like one little store, they had this club, and like they had like outdoor clubs. Like when you used to pull up, everybody to the club, like pull out into the parking lot and be like outside. Like the music be so loud, you be outside parking lot with it. It was so strange because like I was so used to going like inside and indoors and eating at restaurants. Like we used to sit outside and do most of the stuff when I went to the country with them. And so it was different. The city life versus the country life. But I like
Look, somebody said they said the outhouse is scary. I was scared of the outhouse. So one of my aunts had an outhouse. Well, first of all, everybody in that area had an outhouse.
Yeah.
But I had one aunt who kept her outhouse clean just like a bathroom, like a regular bathroom. You had toilet paper in there and everything, right? The only difference is that it was outside. Yep. And then I had my grandmother. She was another different type of person. You see, my grandmother outhouse was leaning to the side and shit. It was scary looking. And then when there was no toilet paper. Huh?
Them dips in the floor, like when you walk through that little floor.
And not only that, I remember being a kid, so I'm scared as hell, right? And I look down. I swear to God, y'all, snakes. Snakes crawling. Like I see something big, black, and it's twirling around itself, right? It was deep dark down there, but I saw that shit and I was scared. Lord have mercy, I was so scared because I'm thinking my grandmother's about to sit me up here and a snake gonna bite me on the ass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My to tell you, get your ass up there. Like it wasn't no being scared or nothing. I remember that was like the one thing when I went to the country, you could not be scared. Like it's not that you would get in trouble, but like if I didn't know how to swim at first. Let
me ask you this corny.
Learn how to swim.
Let me ask you this corny ass question, right? So what would y'all choose, right? An outhouse or a BF5 porta potty? Which one?
What is a BF?
You know the BF5, them porta potties be on the side of the road where them construction workers be,
I'll choose the porta potty, because it's cleaner and they ain't got no snakes in it. But they got that green ass water that's supposed to green ass smell. Water,
yeah. You know what you going into. You gotta hold your nose, stand up and pee. It's over the thing and just get on up out of there. And usually they have a little sink somewhere like close by. Yeah, the outhouse was just
man. And with snakes in it, right? All kinds of bugs
snakes,
in it.
Snakes,
don't tell them. Yeah, so
I used to think snakes was gonna crawl up into my butt. I was like, I can't sit on it. I can't.
Taylor said none of the above. Let me tell you, it was so bad, y'all. So my grandmother would allow us at night, we could use a bucket, like a regular white bucket. Yeah. Even though she didn't put no seat on it, so that means you got to sit on this hard ass bucket with my butt, Yeah. But anyway, at night she would bring the bucket in for us. But in the daytime, she made us use that outhouse to where I started sneaking around the back and pooping just outside the house.
Yeah.
But then I remember tricking her one time because it was still daylight out, but it was about to turn dark. So I would be holding it because I knew if I told her I'd use the bathroom, she would take me in that outhouse. So I was holding it. And then I said, Mom, I have to pee. And she would let us pee in the bucket. She grabbed the bucket and I end up pooping. And I said, oops, it slipped out. I slipped out, Grandma. She whipped my ass, baby.
Oh, hell no.
I probably was about 6, 7 years old. Yeah. She whipped me, man. Told me that we do that in the outhouse. God damn. I know some of y'all don't know those horrors. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I named myself Southern, like on here, because at first I came out here with my real name. I was like, oh shit, a lot of shit go down on this side. Let me change my name because I'm proud of my Southern roots. I love them. I embrace them. I don't feel no type of like people feel like, oh, the South is so slow and they not catching up with everybody else in real time. But like a lot of those stories, like it has history and it has a lot of flavor to it. Like it taught me to be who I am. I'm ready for anything. Like nothing surprises me at this point.
Yeah,
it is because where I grew up at. Trust nothing and nobody. Okay.
Rue, can you see that person who tried to come in? Do you see that?
No, I'm not. You got me as a co-host. Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, they just knocked off. It was like pending to come in, but the name was Butterfly Spirit.
Yeah, I think that's Pure. It's Pure. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was her.
Yeah, she hit me up right now saying that the link didn't work. So Pure, if you get the link now, hit the link now. Pure, come on in if you can.
Yeah, because I had approved it, but it wasn't. It was coming in. Still trying to. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, hey Pure, hit the link, Pure, and you can come on in.
Yeah, try to come back in, Pure.
All right, here she goes. She coming in right now. Hold on.
Okay. You saw why I wasn't sure if that was her. You see what her whole name is?
Yeah, Tina
AKA,
Reed.
yeah.
AKA
Okay.
Tina. She is right there.
Okay. Anyway, so some of y'all look, it's the way we look at life. And if y'all think about it and say, you know, there's people who have it way worse than me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it gives you a different outlook. Hey, Pierre, how you doing?
Hey, Bum, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hey, Rude, how you doing?
What's up, Rich? How you doing?
I'm good. I just heard a little bit of buzz about the 2018 situation on, I think it was Halloween night.
Yeah, Halloween night. That's right. So I was right about that.
Yeah.
So you want to tell your side, because you was there, I was there, and we know. So go ahead.
So yeah, Rude was there too, and Rude was saying I was going to be judged, right? Which was, we were joking around. The conversation was a whole lot of topics at the whole night, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at that particular moment, Rude was like, "Oh yeah, well you've been judged, and what's your penalty or something like that." And Preem was joking, and he said gang rape, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but the gang rape comment wasn't towards anybody but me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, we all laughed it off and stuff because we knew he wasn't serious. Okay. Right. It wasn't a serious conversation. And I think you fell asleep during the live stream. And then I think you woke up at a certain point.
And
when the topic had changed, right?
Right. So it was, like you said, the topic was all over the place.
It was all over the place.
So let me so you told that. Now let me tell you what, so I remember we wasn't friends back then. Remember we was in Viper Pit. So
right.
When I hit up Angela and I said, we was over there. Your girl was over there laughing when they was joking. And I said, joking about gang raping you. I told her, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
But I told her, I said, the men was joking. I said, but Pure Butterfly was over there laughing at it. That's what I told her. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
So now, go ahead.
So, but it wasn't about her. It was about me. And I mean, it was a big problem. Remember, Preem went off on you. He cussed you out, because it had traveled all through the circuit of YouTube. And
How did it travel all through YouTube?
I'm not exactly sure who was
her.
saying that,
the person I told, because I didn't tell her this in front of a lot of people. The only person I told that to was BlackWomansphere. Yeah, I was about to call her Angela, but everybody don't know about her name. So
Rude wasn't telling anybody he was going to rape them. Rude he didn't say none of that. So that's one. And two is that you and Preem had it out, and you were like, okay, well, when Preem gave you the evidence, you re-listened to it. You were like, okay, well, I'm sorry.
Right. I apologize.
And then it was pretty much squashed. Like I even told her, like, it's not about you. None of it was about you.
Right.
Not any of it was about you. And then when she listened to it, I'm pretty sure, she was like, yeah, if I can recall. She's like, no, it wasn't about me. But she goes, I was told it was about me. And then that's what made her get angry. Which,
right, but let's back up, because you're right. But see, when I told her this, right, I just told this to her. I sent her a link to it, right? Mm-hmm. I said, go check this out.
Now, but I think at that time, I'm not for sure. Don't quote me, because Big J can speak on it. But I think he took that live stream down because of that comment.
Yeah, so I don't think he was able. Oh yeah,
I don't think he was able to listen to it.
Well, I think he put it down, but remember, she had started going around, and I think he brought it back up, if I'm correct. So we could go through it.
Bring it up because everybody was like, well, what really happened?
Right.
So yeah,
so once Preem said, No, Bomb, I wasn't saying that about Angela. It was about Pure Butterfly Spirit. I listened to it too, and I said, "Oh, y'all right." So I apologized to
you didn't get a chance to re-listen to it for like a week because Big J put it off and put it on private because he didn't want there to have him having some kind of problem with YouTube.
No, I saved it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I had even put it up on my whatchamacallit. I saved it because I always had an iPhone or iPad, so I was able to screenshot it before he took it down. But when I told her that happened, I told her that the men were joking. I said, "Hey, everybody was just joking."
Even when that happened, when you and Preem had it out, and then the evidence was given to you, you apologized to Preem. You apologized to everybody.
Yes, I did.
You apologized to everybody, and then that was it. That was the end of it.
That's right. And every time I saw Preem after that, because I would see that people would run with it, and he'll be like, and then I'll go like, "No, Preem didn't do that." I said I was wrong. I had it mixed up.
It wasn't her fault. And it wasn't her fault. Let's clarify that. It wasn't her fault because she was going on third party or second party or whatever, information, because Big J took it down until she was able to listen to it. But then by that time it had already spread through YouTube and it was what it was. You know what I'm saying?
She don't want to spread it. Huh?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What about gangbang was funny in any capacity?
No, everybody admit that.
That never happened. Hold on. I'm the person who's
Wait a minute. Anyway, even Big J said, "Hey, that's not funny." Because I think I said something in the chat. So nobody thought it was funny. And even Preem, after everybody said, "Hey, bro, that's not funny," then he apologized.
Okay. That's what I was just trying to see, because I was just saying that's not funny ever. So I don't understand why anybody be laughing. So if it wasn't funny to everybody else, okay, I wasn't there. So
nobody. Go ahead, Big J. Go ahead.
Yeah, because that happened on Halloween night. I think that was 2018 when that occurred.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
So it was a Halloween. I even titled it the Halloween night live stream. It's on private though.
Yeah.
I'm hearing feedback.
That's Pure gotta hit the mute when she.
Oh, hold on.
You got your echo, yeah.
That happened on Halloween night because that bitch ass nigga Preem made that stupid ass joke, and the shit carried on. It had legs.
Right, but y'all know who was carrying. I don't know why y'all say it had legs, because we was the only one in the chat, and she is the only one I told.
Yeah.
So remember y'all said she was going in the manosphere space, saying that and then I heard that she was trying to blame all y'all.
Yeah, she went to LMP with that and charged her Preem with that and saying that we was all talking about we trying to gang bang and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. You lying from that one.
Just to be clear, the comment was never towards Womansphere.
It was never towards her, not at all.
But I did tell her
not
that,
at once. She wasn't even brought up in the conversation.
I'm the one who told her that. Okay. But I was wrong. Okay. I was wrong. So that part is true. I did tell her that.
Like you told her the conversation, but you told her that it was wrong too. She acknowledged that. So I just wanted to make sure that like it was right, because I've heard her say it was right, and I just again heard you say it was right. So it's understood.
Right. So it was Halloween night. I could tell everybody was partying. Maybe Preem had something to drink, but I don't know that. I don't know that to be facts. But what I do know, without a doubt, everybody was having fun.
Mom, Preem was drinking. Come on.
I know. Okay, I just didn't want to put it out there like blatantly. But what I will say is everybody was laughing and having fun, right? Comments, and that's why when I told her, I listen, the truth was I was going after Pure Butterfly. I said your girl was over there when they were joking, right? I was going after Pure, but she took what I said and decided to go after these men, right? And then I told her they was over there joking. She went all in the manosphere claiming, hey, y'all want to rape me, these men want to rape me. Okay. Even but I had no problem apologizing. She hit me up. I'm at the Walmart, about to go into Walmart, and I'm like, Mom, you need to get on here. Straighten up. I said, straighten up what? You told me this. I said, yeah, but I told you the men was joking. Well, you got to come and straighten this up. So I get home, and yeah, she done spread it all out. And here I am left apologizing, which I had no problem doing, right? But I did not spread that. The only person I told that to was her. Okay. And I was wrong on who Preem was talking about. So, so anyway, the way we hear today, Pure, is because today, for the first time ever, she accused me and Rude. She didn't even mention Preem at all.
But it wasn't rude. It wasn't rude. It wasn't rude. Rude was, nobody was joking like that but Preem. And everybody knows Preem's sense of humor. It's kind of off. Come on, we know this.
Right.
But it wasn't anybody else but Preem. Preem's the only one that made that joke. And I think almost everybody on the panel that was a dude said, no, that ain't cool.
Right.
Yeah, we did.
Which is why I even told her they was joking. And if she was able to hit the link and go see, she would have saw it. But I clipped it. Right.
And on a side note of that, because Preem allowed it to continue, because he allowed that. He was telling me to shut up, don't say nothing. He was allowing her to say that shit. You know.
Oh, okay. So he wanted to get big.
That's why I thought I was getting my foot up Preem's ass, because Preem was egging this shit on.
Oh, so he could prove that it was wrong. What he want? Why?
No. What Preem was trying to do is do that whole classical black woman, angry black woman on a rampage bullshit. That's what he was trying to do.
Oh, okay.
And that happened. The information man got involved in that shit. All them other niggas got involved in that shit. And I'm like, why? What? They had nothing to do with this shit.
That's true.
See, Rude even know, but because Rude
yeah,
was
that's
there.
facts. Big J talking facts.
Yeah, because information man got involved in that shit.
Yeah, LMP, all of them. Yeah.
That punk ass Reg, the bad guy was in that shit.
Yeah.
Making the shit worse. I mean, everybody was putting that little 2 cents and shit they don't know nothing about. Okay, that's why though I was getting up in Preem's ass, because he was egging that shit on as she was doing all that shit.
So were y'all all a part of the manosphere?
No.
Okay.
I mean, at one point when I first came in, yeah, I was a part of it.
I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And so, anyway, but today, like, she just threw that shit out of nowhere, y'all.
Yeah,
and that's what I wanted to. I'm not sure if you know how it even brought up today.
But I actually heard it. I actually heard it though.
And you heard exactly how that came out of nowhere.
She would say something about Rude, and I'm like, what? You know, why is she bringing this shit up?
Right.
You know, I'm like, why you bring this shit up? I thought this shit was like 4 or 5 years old. Why you bring this shit up?
This is like long overdue, bury it in the ground type stuff.
Yeah, and what that does, and the reason she brought Rude into it is because she know that, right, she's been going after Rude and me, and she uses me to go after Rude by saying, you're gonna take up for him, you a rapist apologist and shit like that. So even though she know Rude was never accused of this, she brought him into it today.
Bomb.
Right?
Can I ask Rude a question?
Yo.
If you don't mind. And this is just to clear it up, right? Because I seen your stream that you did. I think somebody was going at you about actually being that. Okay. Where did it come from?
That came from this guy named Minister Jap. You know what that is?
I've heard of him a couple times, yeah.
Okay, what happened was 2019, right? Me and Jap never liked each other. And what Jap would see me do is talk to women, flirt with women, and just really be upfront with the women. And these women would actually go for it, right?
Right.
Jap, and like a lot of other guys, didn't like seeing that, to where one day Jap, he came, I think, into either bomb chat room. And he said, yeah, nigga Rude. Yeah, I don't like the nigga Rude. He got great swag. And everybody started running with that just based on what they see me do with women. no proof, no nothing to back up what they saying. Just based on what he see me doing, how I talk to him, right? And then after that, the same women that I would talk to, it's the women that he was trying to talk to. And it was one in particular we both would talk to. And I'm, she come in chat every now and then, right? And she's a day one, but she's born day one. And yet he didn't like me talking to her. He didn't like the fact that she would take up for me too and not go against me for him. So he really started coming to me with that. But yeah, he was trying to do the same exact thing, like what you see now with these guys. They try to come at women the same way they see me coming at them. So yes, what they do when they don't like you, when they can't get the best of you, what they want to do is put sexual predator on you, sex offender type stuff, rapist, they want to put anything to make everybody look at you sideways, but they don't have to provide no evidence or no proof to back up, no paperwork to back up what they're saying, and folks just be running with that shit if they don't like you too. So I've never committed a sex crime a day in my life.
Yeah.
I never raped no woman, never committed no pedophilia, no child molestation, none of that, right? Never done none of that. I put that on my life. I put that on my kids' life. But folks
I asked that because
go ahead.
No, I was just asking that because I feel like a lot of people put that out there and they do it so it's like in such a, I don't even know the word for it, but it's just so blatantly, and then they don't back it up with anything. So you're just saying that anybody who says something that you don't agree with, all of a sudden they're that, but you don't put a jacket on somebody. And so to me, what it does is it kind of delegitimizes what other people are actually going through, because unless you can put papers on somebody and say, hey, this person is that, and I know for a fact, and you can put the facts out there, just calling somebody that because you don't like what they're saying delegitimizes the actual crime of what other people are doing.
Right.
Oh, you got to mute it for a second, Pure, before I'm gonna reply to you. You got to hit mute, Pure, because you echo.
Okay, I just wanted to say something real quick.
Go ahead, Pure. Go ahead, Pure. My bad. Go ahead.
So I don't know if she's new here, but this happens a lot. People are not really into telling the truth on here. And whatever way or lie they can spin, they're going to spin it on you in order to make you look bad. This is what happens on YouTube.
And in this doxing culture, that's the whole point, right? I never come at men like that or no woman like that, because in that case, I'm gonna have to dox you to show everybody where I'm getting this from. But just to go at you because I don't like you, that's not good enough for me to actually say that about you as a man or a woman, but really a man though, right? Because in the Black community, we do take that very serious to the point where, we will like go at somebody if that's the case. But if it's not, we'll put that energy back on the people who's lying. And my thing is, what I'm seeing when people do that, you watering this down because either you trying to let the real pedophiles come in the space unnoticed. All right. That's what you're doing. You are contributing to, I guess actual legalizing. Pedophilia. Yeah, natural, to where if you're not just putting that on people because you don't like them. Now, I don't have no conversation for you when it comes to that kind of stuff, right? I don't want to even engage with you or even associate myself with you. If this is the best you can do to get the best of somebody, that somebody been either spanking your ass or just tearing you up, or you just can't beat them no other way. So now you got to put this jacket on them to make everybody stop fucking with them.
But even that is weird because you don't have no lower blow to go to somebody besides putting children in it. Because at the end of the day, I can go toe for toe on them words. So you don't have nothing else that you can say about somebody to cut them down to say, okay, well, yeah, you mess with children, because people take that serious. If you messing with kids, that's not an offense that you can be forgiven on. That's unforgivable. In my eyes, I don't know, but in my eyes, that's unforgivable. I'd rather you be dead somewhere good, period.
And that's the attempt. And that's the attempt to get people to stop fucking with you. If they see that, in the case with me and Bomb and the women over here, the men over here, folks want people to stop fucking with me that bad to where now if they just say, well, that nigga Rue, he's a rapist, he's this, with no proof. It's people looking at you well, why you lying on Rue? Why in the hell are you saying that? If you want us to stop fucking with him, how about you provide the evidence to back up what you're saying, so we all can go and check this shit out. This is a doxing. Hold on, this is a doxing culture. If you got this type of dirt on Rue, don't be sparing Rue, because that's what it looked like. If you got this information on this nigga, but you don't want to tell nobody or you don't want to expose them, why not? Because they like you covering up for that nigga. So if you can't do that, then leave. Don't come at that man with that type of shit, man. Because that man ain't coming at nobody else with that shit, right? So niggas don't do that, man. Like men don't really do that, right? So yeah, the young lady who I was talking about with Jab, right? She in the chat room now.
No, I'm about to tell you she on there. Yeah,
yeah,
the beauty. How you doing, the beauty? So it looked like there was two. The beauty is a beautiful sister, right?
Yeah.
And she rocked with Rude, but she was Viper Pit too.
Yeah.
And it looked like you know, it looked like
it was just like me and Jab didn't like that me and her was cool, and me and Jab didn't like each other. So Jab just came at me with that.
So he put a whole jacket on you.
Yeah, Rue got great but swag. Nigga got great but swag, and him being a big name content creator, people just started running with that shit to where he just saying it. He just left it out there. He just said it. He never came back and said, you know what? I didn't mean to come at that man like that. I just did that because I didn't like the fact that he was talking to the beauty, and I like the beauty. That's all it come down to.
That's weird though. I think people need to denormalize a word because I'm gonna say it. People need to denormalize.
It was the beauty. It was the beauty, and also it was the beauty, and also China White. He liked China White, and he saw me and China White was cool, and he didn't like me and China White being cool. So where he was trying to talk to China White the way he saw me talking to China White, and I'm like, was this nigga trying to get me out the way so he can have access to the women? Like, nigga, what is you doing? And then he also didn't like the fact that I was, was coming at the nigga. I ain't like the way, how he was playing games with Sansa Ray, even though that was between Bomb and Sansa Ray. I ain't like Jap doing what the fuck he was doing.
Right.
Oh, she left.
Yeah, she said she was gonna drop down. But
yeah, that's pretty much
thank
it,
you for
right?
coming up here to explain that because
well,
go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna drop 2 bombs, but I sent you something. I sent you and Rue something. So.
Oh, okay. Did you want? You ain't want to say anything else, Big J, before you drop down? You ain't got to go. You could talk about something.
Yeah. Well, I just find that weird. That why would that person bring that shit up, even though that shit wasn't even wasn't true? Right. I thought that was over with.
I find it weird, BJ, that even after that, how this chick stayed coming around me though, stayed hitting me up. Like if you telling me that you believe that I was talking about I wanted to gangbang you with Preem, and you were so uncomfortable about that shit, like what you was never supposed to ever entertain me. You supposed to be so afraid of me, so scared of me to where you don't want to ever be nowhere near me, no on the panel. You ain't got no conversation. You don't want to say my name at all. Because that's how you prove to people that you really are in fear for your life. Go ahead, BJ. Go ahead.
And my thing was, why won't people just talk to the horse's head? Because it happened on my channel. True. That incident, the whole entire incident happened on my channel, but everybody took what was said and they ran with it. And yes, I'm still pissed off about that shit. I'm still pissed off about that. There's still lingering anger about that. Even at you, Bomb, I'm still kind of pissed off at you about that shit too, though.
Well, I don't give a fuck.
I know that. I know you don't give a fuck.
You mad about some shit that happened 5 years ago? I even proved how, right? Why I thought it was her, right? Why I thought she was talking about BlackWomansphere, because I want to keep calling her Angela, but because that was her name at the time, right? I explained exactly why I thought they was talking about her, because the conversation was all over the place, right? And I dozed off, and when I came back through, I heard what he said, but I even admitted that y'all all was joking. So what the fuck? So, and then the part I said, hey, they joking, but I said they was talking about her. So if I told her that the men were joking, right, I would just I felt uncomfortable with the jokes, but I felt like I was telling her because Pure was there. I was like, your girl was over there while they were joking about, this. I said, only one person said this. The other men, you even took the thing down. So you was like, hey, why don't say that on my channel? Like y'all did that. Y'all made sure that he knew that was wrong. Okay, but that happened years ago. And old girl brought that shit up today. She didn't even mention Preem. She went straight through.
Yeah.
Because she knew exactly what she was doing. She was trying to get out of what was going on, right? Because even when she said that, we wasn't even talking about nothing around that topic.
Because
I asked her why she lied about something. She didn't say that I told that I wouldn't let her speak. Now, when have I ever been able to stop that bitch from talking about whatever she wanted to talk about. But y'all, if y'all heard it, y'all heard how she deflected and then was trying to figure out what to say next. And then she said what she said. And then I was right there in the midst of that shit trying to explain that she's lying. Just like we talking about that shit now. We shouldn't be talking about this shit now. But in order to make sure people don't think that Rude did something that he didn't do, I'm willing to do that.
Yeah.
I apologize to the person I needed to apologize to. He accepted. So I don't know why the fuck you talking about you mad about some shit.
No, I'm not really mad at you because you did try to come at me, apologize. I'm just mad at what happened after it. You know, the after effects. The
after effects of what?
You know, of that night. I put the video off private now. You know, I put it off private. I ain't, you know, but
okay. But what you mad? What you just said? I'm still bomb. I'm still.
I was joking with you on that part, but
I know. But you know, we got a lot of people listening. I knew you were joking, but a lot of people don't know that you're joking, and so that's what I'm saying. So we good, because I'm like, what you? But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we all make mistakes, right? I know some people. I'm not sure what's going on in the chat because I see two people look like they're going back and forth. But let's be clear, y'all. This is the fucking internet. People accusing people of all kinds of shit, right? I never thought that Rude, even because I did hear when they was saying that he had that grapist swag, right? Yeah. And I never knew what he meant by the grapist swag. Like, he kind of saying that he got some swag to it.
No, trying to make it seem like I'm sexually aggressive. Yeah, like sexually aggressive.
Right.
You know, I don't accept no from a woman, that kind of shit, right? And that's what Jack was trying to make it seem like, yeah.
But remember, I never stood by that because I always saw that the women liked you. Remember, even the first conversation with China White on my panel, right? It was me, China, and Denise on the panel.
Yeah, in real life.
Right. In real life, that's right. And I was agreeing that, hey, you know, watch out for Rude. I said, you know, he a little aggressive as far as his talking points. I never said you right? But then I said, but there's women who like that. There are lots of women who like that, right? Mm-hmm. They like the way you speak. You. I would only talk to the women who come at me with that. Like I didn't go around coming at women who wasn't fucking with me on that level. So the women like China White. You know what I'm saying? Or the women like China White would always flirt with me, and we would talk sexual and free, neon eyes. We would do shit like that. So it always was the women who actually would like open up to me and would come at me with that, and you know, pretty much give me the okay that I can kind of talk freaky with them. That's all that was about. So I didn't go around exactly. Yeah. So I remember you used to be over there doing like your version of freaky thing too, right? And I used to be over there.
Yeah.
And I'm watching all the young women over there. Y'all was having fun. We always having fun. And you used to say something like, we shouldn't be fighting. Everybody should just get naked and let's start having sex.
Yeah, we shouldn't be fighting like that. We should all meet up, have a big ass orgy. Why we fighting like that? What the fuck? Yeah.
Right. And I never thought that was bad. Right. But what I am saying though, I never thought that was bad. I kind of think the same way. You know,
you agree with me like a while back. You say, Rude was right. Yeah, we shouldn't be fighting. We should be just meeting up and getting it in. Like everybody getting
sex, in. God damn it.
Everybody getting it in, man. Like what the fuck we fighting for? Since we so familiar with each other, why in the hell we fighting? We need to be fucking, man. Like, y'all tripping. So you never came at me with that shit. Like I say, it was some of your people. That's why I would go at them.
Wait a minute. Who free as the wind talking about?
Talking about, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not sure what's going on. Who's she talking to? Let me look. You said 10K. I'm not sure what's going on. I think, is it her and Khadijah? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Anyway, maybe that's why. Maybe it's not for me to know what's going on. I'm trying to keep up with the room. Anyway, I think the beauty coming up. That's who that was?
Yeah, that's the beauty. Yeah.
Okay. Man, listen, YouTube listen, first of all, it was a lot of drama. Some of us was purposely just having drama, having fun. And then Then we would have the people would come and make accusations. You know what I mean? That was a little too much.
Yeah, I don't want to play. I don't want to play with nobody playing with that kind of shit. Like you, if this the best you can do by going at a man like that, nigga, I ain't got no conversation for you.
Right.
Especially we done went at it.
My jokes would be, look, I was joking on Rude. I was saying he lived with his uncle staying on I was like, remember when I said you was giving out wrench? Yeah, you had dentures and you was handing out wrenches for pussy pics. Listen, hey, the beauty.
Hey y'all.
How you doing?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
I'm fine. I just heard I was in the clouds watching, then I heard my name pop up. I'm like, oh, look at y'all. I was waiting for my name to pop up.
I don't think they said your name, but he kind of hinted that there was somebody. Yeah. And then I saw you fall out the class.
I fell out the class. You know, I'm like, I was saying stuff in your chat for the last week, and I'm like, damn, I know you said BWS had blocked some people on your remember you said you went in the back office or whatever and you saw that some people were blocked?
Yeah.
So I didn't know if I was one of
I think you was. I think I just recently because I hadn't seen you in a long time, and I
you know what? Because you changed your channel, and I never knew you had another channel.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, me and STL and stuff, we still talking. So they're like, oh yeah, Bomb Live. I'm like, damn. I'm like, what's her channel or whatever? So I've been around for like a couple of months.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever. But how y'all doing?
We're doing good. How you doing? What you want to add? Because I know you was that. You know you was.
Okay, so what's the topic again? BWS is a liar.
Oh yeah, we talking about that. You know that. You know, you talk about whatever you want. Go ahead.
Well, I just think the whole thing is hilarious. I did see BWS's video with Tales from the Crypt. Did y'all see that?
When she did it?
She did a video about Nyla and Taz, and she used the Tales from the Crypt. Tales from the Hood. Tales from the Hood.
Oh, okay.
She was using them as like the actors. It was hilarious.
Oh,
but
okay.
Is she lying? I mean, she say so much stuff. I don't even about what.
Well,
she don't talk about Sansaray, but we know that if she got that money, we know she got Sansaray that money.
Well, we know she a liar, but I guess right now we were just talking about, Rude as far as why somebody asked when did he get that term, rapist.
From Jack. Yeah. But you know what? It's funny because it's not. The word is not funny, but we just started like making a joke of it. You know what I mean? Remember we started making memes and shit.
Yeah.
We started making memes like when you start coming over to STL panel, I think Jen had made a meme with shoes. I'm in the van. I'm going to get STL bitches.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah.
So we just turned it into something facetious.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because even though we don't see, the type of person Rude is, you don't have to see him to see him. Like he has a lot of energy coming through the the speakers.
Yeah.
Like when he try to holler, it's like almost like he right there in front of you. That's what make you like, you know what I'm saying? It's like he got like a hologram and shit. So
but did you ever think he would grape you? Because we didn't take him serious in that way. Right. Okay, go ahead.
He got that almost like, you know how some people, it's like you don't even think they real off of YouTube. Like me, I don't think Sansaray has legs. I don't think she walks. I just look at a torso. I just see a torso, right? But with Rude, it's like it's really like real life.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could be at a corner store and Rude, like a Rude will come up to you. That's how authentic he is over the speakers. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like if you was a lame, then of course we would have dogged you, but you cool people. So no, definitely no rapist swag over here with Rude.
Yeah.
I appreciate the beauty, but you did try to play me like I was lame though, my nigga. You got me fucked up, straight up. Okay? I was trying to holler at your motherfucking ass. You told me, nah, nigga, you and Bomb going at it, nigga.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So anyway,
the beauty didn't want to holler at me, Bomb. Now we in 2022, but still, listen, you ain't going. Look, I was trying to holler at the beauty back in 2019. She say, nah, nigga, you fucking with Bomb.
Y'all. Rude was trying to holler at everybody in 2018.
I was trying to get at you though. I was trying to get at you, the beauty.
Stop.
And you said, nah, you and Bomb going at it.
I remember one time when Rude and Mello was flirting. I think I lost it. That was the weirdest flirt. I was like, what
What the fuck?
Nah, what happened though? Listen, I saw you.
You don't even know what happened, boy. You
But
probably
listen, though, the beauty, you low key was hating though last year, right? When I was up here talking sweet, I was talking sweet to China Way, and I was talking about how much I care for and I got love for it, and you came in talking about please, nigga, please. I say, look at the beauty hating in the chat. Y'all see that?
Liar, y'all.
That's
You
straight.
got 5 women already, so stop it. You got all these virtual relationships and shit. Your ass like a Tinder swindler. Fuck out of here.
He marrying everybody. He gonna be everybody.
Okay. Where everybody shit.
I told people Rude had every single young woman on this bitch go through his channel, and he know that. Like everybody was coming through, but he has a personality that people like. The women like. He's and right now BlackWomansphere is attacking him, huh?
I think it's his voice.
You think that's what it is? His voice?
Like that deep,
no, he's not boring. That's what it is.
Not boring, but it's also his
a lot
voice.
Of these guys are boring.
He has a
he's
deep
not boring.
voice that's not like corny and like quirky and like
like when he be like, what's up? I can totally see him doing that. Like, and I don't see him.
I just know he's not boring.
In his voice.
He's not boring, but it's also his voice, because there could be a guy who's boring as
these guys. Some of these guys are just straight up fucking boring, man. He's not boring.
Check it out. The one he tried to throw him under the bus got the fucking nerve.
Why you say I tried to throw him under the bus though?
You did, Mella. You did, like you always do. What you mean?
I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. I'm right there.
What Mella? What you do?
Oh, Mella did some foul shit today.
Never said no grape shit to me.
No, that ain't what you said. Girl, stop.
What happened?
When did you say that?
He ain't never said
no great shit. Great.
You said that he was exhausted, BlackWomansphere, and she was up there and she was going and she was exhausted. Like you made it like he was basically beating her up in the conversation.
Yeah, beating her up nonstop to where she had to leave. You basically said that. You made it seem like she was a victim. Like,
yeah.
And he just made it seem like shit. I said
that's what you said.
That's what I said. I didn't make it seem like shit. I know what I said.
Like she couldn't fight for herself.
Girl, you threw him straight under the bus. And while you were doing that, you even kind of threw me under the bus with that bullshit.
Oh,
I took that shit personal.
Okay.
I told you that if you get off that fucking drink, that sauce or whatever you over there doing, maybe you would understand.
Yeah, that don't work on me, Bomb.
I know it don't.
Oh.
All right then.
Okay.
Well, yeah, when I was flirting, when Mella and Rue was flirting, I was like, damn, that was a man. They was going hard for each other. I was like, damn.
Hold on.
We had people thinking we actually had something going on. Somebody came up there and asked us, like, y'all got something going on? And we were like, hell no. We just on the panel taking up time.
Yeah, I was heavily flirting because Rue was like, what's up?
Ain't nobody ever talked to me offline in this bitch. We was just entertaining the audience. That's all the fuck.
Yeah, I did think y'all was having a baby.
So why is you doing that though? Why you
y'all
mad?
take shit to heart too goddamn much.
Why you so mad though? Why
I thought they was having a baby.
Why is she mad?
Mella capping. Mella was on Bond channel. Hold on, let me show you something, right? Mella said that she thought it was very sexy that I told her that I wouldn't mind having a baby with her. Type shit, right?
I thought y'all was having a baby.
You said you could see yourself having a baby with me. I said, my age, and you lied to the audience.
I said me and Mella kick it. I wouldn't mind getting Mella pregnant.
And then Ari,
that's what I said, right? I was fucking with Mella.
Ari came up and said, "Rue, did I just hear you correctly?
That baby gonna be born with alcohol. What is called, baby? Alcohol syndrome or some shit. You get that?
I said if I had to try older woman, I see.
Bomb is looking for my retribution, right?
How old is
me to
Mella?
Cuss her out and all this other crazy shit, and I ain't giving it to
you.
her.
Already cussed me out with that.
I'm not giving it to you like that.
Okay, but anyway, stop throwing me under the
She's
bus,
searching
bitch,
though. She's
and
searching.
thinking
But
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
just let
giving it
that
to you
shit
like
go.
that.
I saw what you did, bitch. I was there.
Keep searching.
Okay.
Keep searching.
But I'm giving you grace, bitch, because you're drunk, okay?
No.
But if I thought for
Save
1
it for
minute you
yourself.
wasn't drunk, I would
Save it for
drag your
yourself.
ass right now.
Save it for
Okay?
yourself.
Anyway, we're gonna let your drunk ass go sober up.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Told you stop drinking, you would know what that means.
All I'm drunk off of is pot liquor, bitch.
But that pot liquor got you fucked up. I don't even know what pot liquor is, but
I'm healthy though.
Yeah, but you're drunk though.
But I'm healthy.
But you're drunk. I don't know if that's
drunk.
healthy or not.
I haven't heard Mella be this mad in a long time, so I'm just
because
like,
she full of shit.
Okay. Girl, she over
How
there
y'all
throwing
doing?
people under the bus, and that's fucked up. See,
No,
I understand when the young people, but
every
this
time
whole
somebody go off your fucking never mind, whatever.
Okay, Mel.
Okay.
Good evening.
Yo, who called me? What's up?
Rude being cool about the
been
situation,
seducing
but
the
I
ladies?
take that
I want to
shit
know
serious.
now.
Go ahead.
No, say again, Southern.
I said, how long have you been seducing the ladies? I want to know now.
Girl, since
I don't.
2017.
Oh,
No, I haven't. No, I came in 2018 to Beauty. Yeah,
I told you he was here in 2000, so he keeps saying 2018, but
no,
It's
you was here in
18.
2017. You was here in 2017.
yeah.
No, you talking about me just knowing the space and but I'm talking about me getting on panels was 18.
Okay, so since 2018, you've been trying to holler at all the girls. Now what?
yeah.
Trying to holler. And nobody listen, I've been coming up short. Ever since. What you mean? So
You ain't been coming up short. Shut
I
up.
came up short. Yeah.
Now you got the ladies swinging for you, so I don't think you're coming up short.
Listen, they not swinging for rules, man. They going at each other because they've been wanting to go to each other for the longest. That's it. It's not me. Don't put
They
me in
swinging
there.
for you, but they disagree with you, but they swing for you. You ain't going nowhere.
Straight right. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop being nosy. I'm gonna get out your business.
Let me get off of here. Somebody say something.
Hey, Big J.
What is BWS lying about, y'all? I mean, is the conversation over or what?
I mean, she's saying that Bomb is not a safe space. Yeah, she's saying Bomb Channel's not a safe space for women because I be jumping on her and shit when she come through, all that.
Oh,
you know I don't like you calling her a bitch though.
Hold on. Who called
Fuck
my
that
name?
bitch.
Who called my name?
Bob.
Okay.
I say hi to you, Big J. This is Southern.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Southern? Yeah.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
So this is what happened to Beauty. So BlackWomansphere is trying to play the victim, and so now what she's telling people is that my channel is unsafe because Rude beats up on all the women. But right now we're hearing the reality is Rude. You know, he talked to the ladies. He liked the ladies. He will cuss a woman out though who cuss his ass and talk to him.
I never heard Rude cuss really nobody. I mean, well, okay, never. But he get down and dirty when he do cuss people out. That's the whole thing.
Okay, but when he don't just outright just for no reason start cussing anybody out. Yeah, but that's what she was saying. She was saying my channel was dangerous for women because of Rude. She wanted me to choose her over Rude. You know,
this is my thing. Ain't nobody, this is the whole thing, no. Ain't nobody choosing nobody over nobody. I don't know why people gonna go on these campaigns. Like, how you gonna stop somebody from watching something? That's gonna make them want to watch even more. So, so it's like, what you mean you gonna do it until everybody stop fucking with them? What you mean? How you gonna stop them? What is you know what I'm saying? And then what's the movement? Everybody stop listening to them, and then what? Start listening to you?
The beauty, these people got control issues.
They obviously do, because how you gonna control? That's like a nigga in jail trying to control some female over the payphone. You can't do that. How you gonna try to police?
They be doing it. They be doing it on Love. They doing it on Love After Lockup every week. What you mean? Every season.
So my thing is you talking about some, give me grace. Nah, boo, ain't no grace. This is the whole thing. people who've been from day one know that all this shit blew up in 2019, and her ass walked over there to them, to Nyland's house, so she can get some info, befriend them, and do exactly what she's doing right now. This was all planned.
All planned.
Well,
And she's done this several times to several people.
Yes, you did. You watched this part of Black YouTubers, everybody else. You did know. So I don't feel sorry for you, because the shit had crumbled, and then you walked your ass over there.
Oh, okay. So are you saying that Womansphere knew exactly who Taz and Nyla was, and she
yes, because this the thing, Womansphere was already friends with them, and she had made a live like 2 years ago going off on Nyla and Taz. Don't y'all remember? Fuck y'all.
Yeah. That happened in 2019. It was on Olivia's channel. It was on Olivia's channel, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
No, she did a whole live herself. BWS did a whole live time. Fuck
right,
them.
but I'm also talking about what also went on beside, along with that. Yeah.
So this is not the first time she snapped on them. That's I'm like, okay, see, this is the thing. Like we in the YouTube community, it's like once the video is done, that's it. It's like everything is erased. No, like you actually did go off on them in 2019, and then I guess you went back to them. And then it's like,
that was the time when she said she played her position. In 2019, she was talking about how she played her position. And so now she's coming back with a whole crew on the campaign.
But it's like a campaign to do what, sweetie? Like you're not
to take their audience.
Child, their audience gonna be their audience. This is my thing. This is the thing. What's the difference from hitting the unsubscribe and the subscribe? If you watch it enough, it's still gonna pop up in your timeline.
Yeah.
You feel me? So it's not like just because I unsubscribe to something, I'm
never gonna see it again. Yeah.
Right. So it's like, what are we doing? There's no ramifications. This is all fake. Like a unsubscribe. These are all virtual things. They're not real. They're not tangible. And
that's what I thought too. I was like, I think maybe it just be for beef, because a lot of people like to see the beef going on. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to make those people stop listening, especially if you were listening to somebody for 3 years. How can you then turn around and in 1 month make them stop listening?
And especially if we know that you, first of all, already fell out with them years back. Then you went back to them after everything fell apart, and I didn't know they yes, you did. What are you talking about? It went down in 2019 heavily every day for like a year, and she didn't know nothing. But she signed Saray bestie. Stop playing with us. All those people signed Saray, and that's just what it is.
She got a new group of people who she can try to trick. That's what's going on right now.
I think the whole Kevin Samuel thing's brought in, and then with Cynthia G and Kevin Samuels and like that whole crowd, it brought in a whole another wave of people, because a lot of people were mad at what he was saying, and they started looking for women who were going against him. They found Cynthia G, and so it was just like a whole crew that formed up under him.
Y'all, then she said she wasn't gonna go.
A whole new crew.
She said she wasn't gonna go in on Cynthia G. 3 hours later.
Oh, she cussing her
Cynthia
out,
G. I'm like,
baby and her bald head. I was dead.
I swear she was like, I'm not gonna talk about Cynthia G. I'm not gonna say nothing about Cynthia G. I love Cynthia G. 3 hours later, fuck that bitch. Fuck Cynthia G. I know what she looked like with her wig off. I'm like, damn. Well, that was fast.
But then she blamed the Oracle. She said, well, you told me that I should go at her. And it's like, no. And
I'm grown-ass people be like, I didn't know.
Nobody tell me who to go at. I'm gonna go at who the fuck I want to go at.
That's why it's all phony. Because if you could pay your bills and live, you know that this is fake. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, we know that you went over to Nyla and Taz. We know that you walked your ass over there. And see, this is the thing. This is what happens when you try to be. To me, it's the same dichotomy that happened with Bayou Bunny. You feel me? It's all about competition to be somebody's friend. Who do she like the most? You feel what I'm saying? So it's like you got 2 girlfriends, and another girl come in, and now one of the other girlfriends feeling some type of way because you're giving this girl more attention. So it's frenemy type shit. But the thing about frenemies is that shit's supposed to end in like your 20s. You're not supposed to be carrying that shit over to your 40s, because why do you need friends at 44? You shouldn't be trying to make new friends.
Or 30.
Or 30, whatever.
No friends.
You don't need friends. Friends should not be your goal, because friends are when you're in the same grades. You get friends because every day y'all see each other. Y'all in the same fucking classroom, first, second through eighth. Okay, that's what friends are for. When you get an adult, you don't hang around a bunch of adults every day to find a commonality, because there really is no commonality. So my thing is, all these motherfuckers talking about friend. What? No, this is YouTube. So the thing about, so I think it's like a competition. Like, I feel like BWS wanted to fit into this narrative.
I really want to.
Nyla, but Nyla didn't let her. Nyla wouldn't let her. You see what I'm saying? It's almost like when the ugly girl becomes friends with the pretty girl, but you know what I'm saying? Where the ugly girl really don't like the pretty girl. She just kind of like wants to be her sidekick. That type
Who's the pretty girl though?
I wonder who's the
That's
pretty
the
girl,
whole
who's
thing.
the
That's
ugly
what I'm
girl.
saying. Who was you? That's what I'm saying. You acting like
beautiful. I
because
think that
before it was like, oh my God, Nyla's dropped it gorgeous. You can't never say shit about Nyla. Nyla this, Nyla. Yeah, she said Taz helped me a lot. Taz helped me with my son's school. Really?
What?
Yeah, she was saying all of this like 4 months ago. And I'm like, okay. Now it's fuck them and I ain't gonna talk about
never
CNG.
heard.
And then
Wait,
I'm
I'm new,
fuck CNG.
and I
I'm
never
like,
heard
oh,
BlackWomansphere say that. And I've been listening to her for a little bit more than 4 months. I've never heard her say that Taz helped her with her kids' school.
Yes, she said it on their panel before. Taz,
yeah, she said that. Yes, she said.
Okay, I never heard it, so I'm just saying I didn't hear her say it.
Yeah, Taz helped me, and y'all be talking about Taz smart as hell. Taz helped me
Yeah,
do some. I don't know some school.
That's that slick shit.
That,
She'll say y'all say he's slow, but I know that's
right.
that slick shit. Yeah.
Is that why she got mad because they called her dumb? Or is the thing that Uppity said about her being in special ed, was that why she was mad? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out. Because Uppity said that the reason that she was mad that they called her dumb was because she came out on a panel and said that she was in a class on the other side from other kids. And that's why she feels embarrassed when they called her dumb. But I think she's not slow like that. So I think Uppity's just trying to gain like some leverage up on her to kind of make people look at her.
But she is slow like that. Y'all just not paying attention. Okay.
So,
some of us been here with it
she's
for a
on
long
point.
time. Go ahead.
Some days she on point. Like when she did that Tales from the Hood video, that shit was hilarious. She was on point. But some days she ain't on point. I don't know what's up with that.
So that video she said was a lie. Uppity was lying on her.
See, I don't even know the Uppity beef. I just know everybody mad at Uppity right now. And I'm like, I don't know why. So they mad because of BWS?
She brought up Uppity in the situation when she first started going at Taz and Nyla. And then Uppity kind of wanted her to do an apology, I think. That's what it was. And she told her no. Like she gave a blanket apology to everybody. And Uppity felt like she needed something more, I think. And she told her no. She was like, you're not a victim. And then Uppity started playing like streams, showing where BlackWomansphere was saying that she, was expecting a baby from, Taz, and he raped her and stuff like that.
Oh my God.
It was I don't even know.
Not a baby.
I don't know all this. I just know from what I've been hearing.
Yeah, somebody lied.
To the situation.
She said that BlackWomansphere was telling new people that she had an abortion or got rid of the baby that was for Taz. I was like, I never heard that.
Yeah, because
remember they never met. Yeah, they never met.
That Womansphere was saying that Taz raped her and she had a great baby from her and she aborted it. That's what Uppity was saying. But I never heard Womansphere say that. That's what Uppity said that Womansphere said.
Okay, I never heard that either. I haven't heard that.
Yeah, I never heard that
I'm not
either.
gonna put it on her.
Yeah, I never heard Womansphere say that.
I didn't either. But that's what it came from. It stemmed from her saying like she deserved a different level of apology because of what Womansphere said about her. It was very personal. And so she's been going at her and it's just been like a whole bunch of back and forth. And I just been really trying to sip the tea and catch all of it and put 2 and 2 and see what's fake and what's real.
That's all I mean, the whole thing is, and then some of them get to talking, they just be lying. They be lying out their mouth. I'm like, Some of the shit is just like, I think some of it's just like crowd enticing, where she feel like she got a crowd, so she just start lying, like just start blatantly lying. I'm like, damn.
Right. People think those receipts she's showing the beauty is new shit, but we've seen that shit years ago.
I thought that was something where like, and
Mom blew my
like,
wig.
yeah, girl. She took like something so far out, and I'm just like, girl, stop it. Like, what is she doing? But I'm here for it. I'm here for another 2019 roast, because it went down in 2019. So if we can get a summer like that going, that's perfect.
I thought she was putting out little receipts. I really did. I thought like, because I never seen them before. So when she started putting them out and she started showing certain stuff that I had never seen, I was like, oh damn, they really talking to people like this? They get down with people like that? Oh, they really don't fuck with black people like that? Like, I'm looking at it like, okay, it's a bag for y'all, which is cool. I don't honestly care that much. Right. I'm gonna give what I can if I want to, and if I don't, I'm not gonna give you nothing. And so I was like, oh damn, he really cussing women out like that? Like he saying he don't give a fuck about black women. And I was like, shit. The stuff that I did hear, I can't say that she was putting out fake stuff, because I heard it. So you can't say that it was a lie. It was what it was. He said it. But to know that like it was old and like she heard it before, but then she still rolled with him, and now you're trying to beat up other women.
Everybody. She was going off for everybody for them. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that you're trying to beat up other women who didn't know is weird, because it's like, you know, for 3 years or however long y'all was rocking, and now you want to be mad at his subscribers and his followers and their followers. Like, I feel like it's enough people on Ryan's World got 1 million subscribers. My babies watch Ryan's World. He got millions of subscribers. I feel like black people be trying to snatch everything. Like, if I can't have you, then nobody will. And it's so weird.
Exactly.
Like,
it is weird. So weird. It is really weird. It's like, I just don't see how these grown women got this much time. I mean, I just cannot, you know, because that's like, you giving yourself a headache and shit over this. Like, what? They can't sleep at night. They be all stressed the fuck out. I'm like, really? I wish a virtual motherfucker would stress me out. I mean, I really do. That can never happen to me. I mean, it can never happen. I'm sorry. Because it's like, you're grown as hell. Like, you get up in the morning to get on live to fucking give yourself a headache. That's crazy.
Well, I thought it was because the money thing too. Like, I would be pissed the fuck off if I put 20,000 in or 60,000 in somebody's pockets and they turn around and shit on me. I'm gonna have a whole problem.
This is the thing, though. Well, okay. So I guess she's saying she shitted on them because now they didn't pay her money back, or just whatever.
Yeah, she was saying that they gave her I think she said it was $1,000 that they gave her, then there's another 1,000 that they didn't give her, and then like a year later they gave it to her, and then it was just like them calling her dumb, like, oh well, she said she put them on. I was like, well, if somebody can put you on this type of money, how can they, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can you turn around and be like, oh bitch, I don't fuck with you? If I put you up on some money,
that's the thing. I don't even think it was, no bitch, I don't fuck with you. I think it was the same energy she was getting before, but she thought because she gave them that lick that they was gonna put her in a higher echelon. You see what I'm saying?
What was the energy they were giving her before? I don't know what that energy was.
Like, you know, like a little flunky. Like a flunky. You see what I'm saying?
She was like a worker around them. The worker,
not even like, not really, like, they're really not a part of us, but you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's say what you gotta say. Okay, bye. Like, you know what I'm saying? Probably not really, like, you know, talking that much personal stuff to her. You know how it go, like when you kind of like the outsider. And so I think that she got the same energy that she got the first time. I think that she did it to get different energy to up her notch with this phony ass status that people think that they got, and she didn't get that. And so she got mad. You see what I'm saying? She wanted to get that Cynthia G relationship. You see what I'm saying?
And Southern, they talk behind the scenes. See, that's the problem with a lot of these people. Yeah. They get close behind the scenes, thinking it's something that it's not.
And that's what I was gonna say, Mella, because even if she was like doing the like carrying the bones for them on the outside, if they were all chatting and texting and having like these conversations and like plotting and doing strategies on content, they at least thought enough of her to keep her in on that. And I think that's what everybody has been waiting.
That's the thing, but it wasn't enough for her. That's the thing.
Yeah, and I agree with you there, because even with the whole thing with Cynthia, like Cynthia still haven't said anything about her personally, but she has honed in her target. Like that's her target, even though she hasn't said anything. It's like, well, people don't understand it. A lot of she gonna start losing subscribers because people don't understand why are you like now aiming your target at somebody who hasn't said
I swear to
anything
God,
to
she
you.
was like, I'm not gonna go in on Cynthia. I'm not gonna talk.
That was her whole thing from the beginning.
In the same breath, she was like, fuck that bitch. I'm like, well, damn. I'm like, you just said you weren't gonna bring her into it. But you brought her
they
into
perform a whole mood swing on your ass real quick,
like,
don't they?
you know,
A whole
but it was the same.
mood swing.
It was the same
It's
thing
like,
with Bayou
really,
Bunny,
bitch?
though. It
Really?
was the same thing with Bayou Bunny when JV came around. That's what I'm saying. It's the same. If you look at it, it's the same thing. When JV came around, Bayou Bunny felt like she went down a notch. You see what I'm saying? This is what happens when you make somebody feel like they're popular. You make somebody feel like they're popular, then it's like everybody trying to get closer. Whoever gets the closest, everybody else is jealous. That's exactly what happened. And so I think BWS, I call it the what I call it, I forgot the name, but basically it's the girls who never like fit in. And instead of them just taking that and owning that, they
it's the projection now. It's like, oh bitch, I've been popping.
Yeah, and it's like you're getting rejected from Nyla, but who is Nyla though? You know what I'm saying? Why is she so right? Because the thing is, they don't really understand that they created Nyla.
And the thing is, I don't think a lot of these people say what they say in real time in the real world. Because if you was in my face saying a lot of stuff they say, a lot of people will look at them upside their head like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right,
exactly.
I wish a bitch would tell me you can't sit at the cool kids table. What the fuck?
Right, it's almost like they let her sit at the cool kids table, but they let her sit at the edge of it. You feel me? So it's like she almost like, in there off of this.
Is high
somebody else just like bump her ass off of it. Now she mad. That's what I'm saying. But this is okay. I understand that mental problems when you're young, when you need friendship for validation. That's when you're young, when your friends mold and shape who you are. At this point in life, they don't, right?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Why are you doing all of this? And this is the thing. They created Nyla. They created that. They created this higher sense of self with her because of the way they act towards her. You see what I'm saying? Because this is the thing about Black people. This is one thing I know for sure. When you act bougie towards Black people, that's when they want to be your friend. When you act nice to their ass, they don't want shit to do with you. But when you act mysterious with them, they respect the fuck out of you.
They want to know. They want to find out.
And see, that's the game that maybe Nyla knows that, well, just kind of sit on my, Princess and the Pea type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, so these low level people are thinking like, oh, well, she's the popular one, the pretty one. So it's the same mentality. So it's like, but it's at the end of the day, grow the fuck up. All of them, grow up.
That's why I was so confused. I was like, I could not, like, I've been around people in their age group. I don't see people acting like that.
And like, it's the same thing as
high 40s. You still online.
When you see a group of ugly girls and you see one that's decent, the girl that look decent look way better than the ugly girl. She might not even be cute though. You see what I'm saying? It's just the fact that she was uglier girls.
I agree.
It's just that right. It's the same. So my thing is, at this point, right? I mean, I would expect like a 21-year-old not to notice because but I just can't get over how old these motherfuckers are, and they acting like friends really fucking matter. and they don't. You know what I'm saying? I just don't get that. But yeah, I think that BWS played herself for no reason. And that they created Nyla. They created that. And so they got to pay for that. You got to pay for that. She should have just stuck around and just continued to be their friend. That's at the end of the day.
Yeah. I think she wants Nyla's subscribers though.
Well, she already got half of them.
Right. But she wants all of, because she would come over here by me. She would come over here by me to try to take my, she'll come up for a minute and then tell people I'm going live, and then she'll go over there, and then she don't want nobody to come over here though.
Yeah.
Yeah. She greedy. That's what I'm saying. It's the greed, baby.
But I mean, I don't know. Is she really maybe her subscribers do pay her. I don't know. I don't see her making like some real money off of that.
I don't even think it's about the money. I think it's about the popularity. Remember, at one point she was divested, and then she would be one, and then she was like remember she was acting like she had remember she said she had a biracial children married to a white man. Remember all that shit?
What?
You don't remember that?
No.
When she was rocking with Salsa Ray, that's what she was. She was claiming to be
oh wow.
Yeah. Remember when she was Angela?
Right.
She
was Angela at first.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You took me out when you said the white husband. I almost fell. I was like, what?
Like, everybody got a white husband nowadays.
She specifically said that she had her kids intentionally and she wanted Black children. So when you said that she said her kids were biracial and she had a white husband, I almost fell. I was like, oh, so YouTube is YouTube. Like, I have to treat it like YouTube. These people be lying.
Yes. Girl, she had a whole white husband.
Wow.
But she claimed she didn't really have one, but she was claiming that.
Maybe she said that because of the rumor of Nyla's husband. You see what I'm saying? Like, maybe she just did that, like, on some stuff.
This was before Nyla.
Oh, this was before. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was before.
She's crazy.
So you heard of Nyla's white husband too, then?
Yeah, that's like that's been out since like what 2019.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's been out.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like she's rehashing the things that most of us already know already.
And see, Bomb said that, but I didn't know. When she said that this was old, I was like, really?
This is old. Yeah, this is old. I mean, yeah, 2019, because it all hit the fan in 2019.
I heard some dingers.
Oh, that's by you.
Okay. I didn't hear that before.
Hey, about you? Are you connected?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing, Bomb?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm just tired. I had a long day. Hey, Rue, how you doing?
I don't think Rude is up. I think he left. Yeah, he left. He probably went to do some exercises.
Okay, so I keep hearing my name come up on this. I just heard it, and I'm behind because.
But it's not. It hasn't been keep coming up. But yeah, your name was brought up.
But not even with BlackWomansphere, and I know that she's listening to this.
Oh, she's been bringing it. Okay, good.
I have purposely, and I want to say this. Usually I would say something. Mm-hmm. I have purposely stayed in the motherfucking clouds over about this situation purposely. Mm-hmm. Now, all I'm saying is, and this goes to whoever about this whole situation, keep my name up. Let me be the career woman that I need to be in peace, because I'll fuck your whole shit up on some real life G shit.
Right, but you can't tell people what to talk about if it's a history. History.
It's just always at the end of the day, they use what happened with me and Nyla as the backbone to their fucking story, to their fucking bullshit. Mm-hmm. To their fucking lies.
So you feel the same way that
I'm sorry, what you say?
So you have
like I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude, baby. But I'm not gonna go into much detail because honestly, I shouldn't even be up here now. I don't wanna listen, it's been so much going on. I'm just I don't want all the extra. So I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm not gonna answer that. Because then if I answer that, this gonna be said. Then that's gonna be said. Then I'm gonna really get to cutting up, and I don't really.
I understand.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't really want to.
And to be honest, I was just asking just to see, but I understand why you don't want to say it, especially if you don't want your story talked about. Yeah.
I mean, it's not her story that's being talked about. But if you saying that your name is keep being brought up, and I know it hasn't been over here, so I guess the anger you have, you should go over there about her. Because isn't she live? So that's the person you should.
Absolutely. I don't know if she's live. Bomb. I mean, I'm just being honest. I did hear what the beauty said. The beauty, can you repeat what you said?
Yeah, I was saying it seems like it's the same dichotomy with BWS. It's almost like it's almost like notches to Nyla. Like, who's her best friend? Who's the second friend? Who's the third friend? You know, because it's like BWS is saying she gave Nyla this money or put her onto this lick. And I think it's because Nyla didn't up her a notch. Like, I felt like when JV came in, it was the same dichotomy. Like, it was like, you know, who is it, by you or is it JV? You know what I mean? That's how I feel. And that's
that was your perception, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And I mean, I'm gonna say this. A person's perception is their reality. At the end of the day, and I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna get off, but not with you, baby. I'm gonna say this. You know, sometimes we as women, we just don't like the next woman, if that makes sense. And I'm that woman that will say, bitch, I just don't fuck with you. It's something about that bitch I don't fuck with. You know, you've been around for years, the beauty of me. We never had no static. You feel me? Like, but that's just me.
You called me a bitch one time, but it was cool.
I knew the bitch wasn't shit. And I'm saying what I'm listening. I'm telling you, Black, all y'all, not you, the beauty, keep my name out your shit. I knew JV wasn't fucking shit then. And just like she ain't shit now. And that's really, I mean, I could say so much, but I'm not gonna go there. Okay, baby? So all I'm saying is it triggered me because, and like I said, I'm not coming at you. Please don't think that. But, and Bomb, thank you for your patience. But it's just like I've been trying to stay fucking quiet. It's been so many lies that was fucking told. And it's like, bitch, if I come, listen, it's not gonna be good. And it ain't gonna be the thing, it ain't gonna go how when I say she, BlackWomansphere and them think it's gonna go. My thing is it's the lies for me. You feel me? So, and that's just tonight. And I've had a 14-hour day today, y'all. So I heard that and I'm like, man, because that is the common. That's the common perception.
I didn't mean, yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to trigger you and definitely stay on your career shit, please.
Yeah.
Like, don't ever fall into this shit over your career.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sorry that your story was brought up. Like, to be honest, I didn't know any of this stuff was like, I honestly thought it was just YouTube beef. I didn't know any of it had like any real merit or real bearings on anybody's life. So if it's affecting you in a real way, I'm sorry that you're going through that. I think it's fucked up. And I think that people should leave you out of it.
Yeah. Thank you so much for being understanding. Bomb. Check your Cash App, okay? Give me like 2 minutes, okay? Check your Cash App and thank you. You want to cuss me out for coming up here? Do you want to cuss me out for coming up here like this? I understand if you do.
No, I ain't cussing you out. You know you welcome. What the fuck?
I'm gonna say, right? We know you. Like, we know you can't come up here, okay?
Y'all know I'm outspoken. Yeah, so I don't, baby, and that's why I'm like, let me go talk to her because me and you, you've been around for some years, the beauty, and I fucks with you. Like,
and I've always, you know, but that's the thing, by you, Bunny. Like, and I've been around for years, but guess what? I've been focused on my career. You feel what I'm saying? So I totally understand what you're saying. You can't really be a part of this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you want to, if you're serious about yourself, you know what I mean? You have a higher purpose than YouTube. And a lot of this all motherfuckers got. You know, this is their career. This is their career.
That's a fact.
Yeah. That's a fact. They don't gotta be professional. They don't even gotta learn shit. So they want this to be their career.
Yeah, there ain't no 401k. It's entertaining and a motherfucker. Shout out to Bomb. Shout out to Miss Olivia. That shit got me through my goddamn day, and I got my damn life. But it's no retirement plan in this. So I hope you ladies have a good night, and Bomb, I got you. Okay,
you know you always welcome up, girl.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. You ladies have a good night.
You too.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Well, that's good. Focus. That's so good.
Yeah, well, that's Bayou Bunny, y'all. That's Bayou Bunny. She dropped out them goddamn clouds, you know what I'm saying? Just like the beauty did. The beauty was in the clouds too. She dropped down too, goddamn it. But anyway, again, some of you are new. There's a long history, okay? And BlackWomansphere is in the center of mostly everybody's drama. If we think about it, the beauty.
Right, but this is the thing. She's in everybody's drama, but she invited herself.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody took her under, nobody did that. So it's almost like it's contrived because you're forcing yourself into being a victim. You're forcing yourself into some drama. Like, come on now. You know the story before that she ain't pay no money back or whatever. Why would you do that? I didn't know. No, you're not fine. You don't get no grace with that. Y'all all mad at me because because we're looking at you like, why are you 44 still trying to make friends? That's what everyone's looking at you like this is weird. I'm not gonna go outside and make a friend. That's what I'm sorry. I'm just not, I know a lot of fucking people. I'm popular, but I'm not friends with them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Right, like what? I'm like, maybe it's just, I don't know, the Chicago way or something, but yeah, once you get to a certain point, you be tired of motherfucking bitches. You don't want no more bitches in your life. Or niggas, really. You be like, the less the better. And it's like these motherfuckers looking for friends and telling people all their business. But this is my thing though, right? So it's been confirmed that Nyla and Jap didn't have sex. But my thing is, do we think that, what are we thinking about the screenshots that BWA
knew that shit was fake? Remember?
So she made them screenshots.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to see if I can get you to remember. Remember when Sasha Ray was making claims on Jap back then? When I saw that screenshot, I was like, I think I remember that exact same screenshot. Wow. But it wasn't Nyla. It was Sasha Ray. That's right. Think about it. They was accusing Jap.
Right, because it was like they were trying to make it like Jap and Sansa Ray knew each other.
Yes, and they was trying to make it seem like he wanted her. So they done made up street shit like this before.
Right. So that's because I'm like, okay, well, how's she going? I'm like, so if they saying that they ain't right, that means she manipulated a fucking image to make it sound like it was her and Nyla talking.
Yes.
And you know what? But then I was thinking I was thinking that maybe Nyla told her that to see if she was gonna come out the box with it. You know what I'm saying? How you tell somebody a lie.
Yeah.
But even those text messages, when you go back and you look, her name was never on the top. It was always a cutoff screenshot of just where the messages start.
Right. That's what I say. As soon as I saw it, I said, this bitch is using old tricks.
BWS knows enough about Jack through Sansa Ray to kind of like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Chicago house party, Nyla, Chicago, you see what I'm saying? So she kind of contrived the story. I'm just like, I can't believe she got text messages though.
Goddamn, yeah, she made that shit up. As soon as I saw it, I started laughing and left, girl. I said, is this her proof? Let me get the fuck out of here. This bitch lying. And she did that so she could start problems. And the newbies gonna believe her. But those of us who was here, remember, we was here from the beginning of this bitch. We knew she was lying.
Because remember she got a Sansa Ray account. We know. Who was Britt Franklin? Huh?
That's right. Remember when Sasha Ray was dead, but they had access to her account?
She sure did. Right. Britt Franklin was somebody else. She got all these accounts for Sansa Ray. And it's funny that she admitted that the same thing she hooked up with Nyla with, the money She did it for Sansaray. That's what she said.
Mm.
So everybody living off BWS on her licks, huh? Okay.
But wasn't she just got kicked out of a place just last year? Or was the year before? Year before, I think, right before. Yeah, year before COVID hit. That's right. Got evicted. How you get evicted with all that money?
Yeah, I think BWS is the reason why Sansaray is surviving. I think BWS is putting Sansaray on to licks. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be government funded or whatever. Like she said, because Sansaray claims she changed her name and BWS say she did. So I don't know. I just feel like, it's a lot of fuckery going on. You know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna sit there on the panel talking about, oh, it's okay to abort black babies. When you got black sons, now you talking about I ain't agree with that.
I never heard her say that.
You agree?
She never said that. She never said the abort black babies thing.
She said abort black male babies.
No, not BlackWomansphere.
Yeah.
No. Shin G said it.
Yeah, Shin G.
Yeah. Yeah, BlackWomansphere acting like she ain't down with that, but you was on the panel acting like you was down with that. But
yes, because she attacked a man on my panel who said he disagreed with what Cynthia G said, and BlackWomansphere tried to get all in his ass about it, talking about that's my friend.
Right now, over here talking that shit. Now she a bald head bitch. Mm-hmm. That's so head exposed or whatever.
Some of y'all too new to be claiming what you heard her say and not say. If you only been watching her for 4 months, well, we know that she been around for 5 years. So just about 7 months ago, she was on my panel talking about abort black babies. I mean, male babies.
Boys, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Womansphere did agree with that? I thought she said that she didn't.
Yes, girl. She was on the panels a couple of times when Cynthia was talking that mess. She's like,
Yep.
Like, you got 2 black sons, and Nyla got a black son. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all some silly ass bitches. For real. All of these motherfuckers are some silly ass bitches.
That's why the men didn't really like over here, because she was throwing it in their face when I was asleep. That's what I'm saying. The men started saying that my channel was divested. I was like, nah, that's when I'm asleep, But yeah, she was saying that shit.
Oh,
I didn't know that. Now she's saying, oh, I was never down with that. Fuck that shit. That's a lie.
Right, that's the whole lie. Because you still on that panel, like, and then the black men, oh yeah, abort black. It's like, damn. But this is my thing. Abort black son. So basically, you gotta wait till you. This bitch is so dumb. If I'm Cynthia G, I'm gonna knock a wig off straight up. That's one bitch I do want to fight in real life. But it's like, so you, instead of you saying strap up, use protection, right? You say wait until the baby is like enough to be predetermined, boy or girl, then have the doctor come in and abort the baby, crush the skull, suck it out your body, and just go on about your day. Like, no, bitch, that's not a fucking solution. Like, you need to shut the fuck up.
But she didn't really say that. That's what I'm saying.
Get beat the fuck up. That's what I'm trying to say. She come around here saying some shit like that, bitch, you gonna get beat the fuck up.
And my whole thing is, if you have a black child and if you still want to sleep with black men, you should stop saying that. Because at the end of the day, how do you think you are going to exist if there's no black men?
Yeah, hey Taylor.
No black men.
Hey, bro. Hi, ladies. No, this woman is crazy because, listen, I be confused. And I know a lot of people be confused with her ideology and her talking points. Like,
Cynthia G?
No, BlackWomansphere.
BWF? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, Bomb, you were there when she came on your panel and announced that she's no longer dating black men romantically.
She just did that maybe about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
A month ago, too.
And we were like, okay, well, all right. And then then she went live literally that same motherfucking day saying, I'm not exclusive. I'm no longer dating black men, but she's still fucking her baby daddy. And we were just like, okay, so then like, how does that make any sense? Because you not gonna date black men, but you gonna fuck them. But
and then she said, yeah.
Then and then she turned up and cussed everybody out. It's like it don't have to make sense. It don't have to make like she.
But I think that's the whole idiocy of the whole talking point, because even Sin, she says, oh yeah, black men, they're all derelict and they're all this and that, but then you still say, listen, BBC, I'ma sit on it. Okay, so they can't be that derelict, because I'm not finna fuck with a nigga who is.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I think
that makes you dusty too by default.
Right. You are what
that's why I think Cynthia G is a cyborg. She's a cyborg, because it's like, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna still sleep with black men. I'm still, but it's like, no, bitch, no, you don't. No. You're not gonna do both, okay? That's what I'm saying. I will talk shit about black men and still fuck them, and then wait 5 months so you can determine the baby, so then you can kill it. Bitch, get the fuck out. This is the stupidest shit.
But y'all break it up. Go ahead. Go ahead, Taylor, see if we can hear you. Did that tell her?
Muted. No. Okay.
My connection always is trash. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Yeah.
No, but just the crazy thing about it is, like, when you question her on certain things, like, she'll turn up on you and be like, well, it don't have to make sense. It's because, just give me grace. I'm only human. Bitch, you're 45 years old. Like, you 45. You can't be 45. You can't be 45 having oops babies like that. Like, that ain't cute.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, so you rather tell a black woman to carry all these emotional scars of being a baby being ripped from her body. You see what I'm saying? This is not a rinse and repeat type of thing, motherfucker. So you telling these black women it's okay to get abortions when you don't know what comes from an abortion. Where is she going through mentally, physically? You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, damn, prevention is better than cure. So why won't you tell them either not to, well, they're not going to stop having sex with black men. Okay, well then birth control it up. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But I mean, she's just like,
she says they're not going to stop.
She's like a synthetic person. She's really like anytime you could be like, abort black male babies, abort them now. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think Cynthia was really saying abort them. I think she asked the question, and what she was saying is based on what the men are saying and doing.
Right.
Tell us to abort black babies.
No, but then she kept driving the point home that black women need to stop having black babies because they're derelict, and anything that comes from them is derelict. And the reason why we have the black community the way that it is because black men are basically worthless. And
okay,
I could understand
if that's the case. What the?
I was gonna say I could understand it if you're coming from the point of view that you've only been with trash black men and they've all been bad towards you, but you can't then turn around and put that on all black men the same way they don't want people to talk about all black women. They don't want people to say, oh, well, all black women is trash, they got bad attitudes, they baby mamas, they this, because we not. And so you can't then turn around and say
Cynthia G is just mad at her baby daddy, and she goes on fucking YouTube and she fucking starts acting like she's a devil. Her head starts spinning, she starts foaming at the fucking mouth, and it's like, damn, shoot this bitch, because this bitch is going off. Like, she's acting like she's foaming at the mouth.
But then she has people that's backing her. Like, and that's the one thing I didn't understand about Nyla. Like, you have a black husband and black son, so how can then you turn around and say,
all you gotta do is look at Cynthia G. All you gotta do is look at her audience's thumbnails. These bitches look like Cynthia G. Okay, they don't count. They're not real black people. Like, Cynthia G is not a real black person. Neither is her audience. They all look lame like her. Let's just be real. Cynthia G was in anybody's city right now. She looks off brand. She just does. Ain't no nigga trying to holler at no Cynthia G. The bitch wear clothes with jewelry on it. I just can't. I just can't. She come to my city. The niggas gonna clown her too. She ain't finna get no black dick. So
she don't have that. See, that's the thing about black women, and I always loved it. Like, when I go somewhere, I'm from the South, so I see a lot of black women. We dress to the T, and so I didn't understand the dress code. I was like, sis,
this girl is a horrible. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, why is she doing that? Like, why is she aging herself like this? She's like, I'm only 37. Well, bitch, you look like you act like you're 87. Goddamn.
Who 37?
Happiness in your life.
Shit. 30. I'm about to say she 87. She 30.
I mean, anytime you that young and you wearing you wearing clothes with jewelry on it, I'm gonna need you to stop.
Even the wig though, the wig could be
revamped.
revamped.
Get you an African American perm looking wig. Why you got this? That's what I'm saying. She off brand. The wig she wears is the wigs that people used to wear 15 years ago. You feel what I'm saying?
They be tagged down. I'm like, where's the baby hairs? Where's the looseness?
She ain't got
Why does it look so stiff?
And she got the nerve to have a damn hair sponsor. I said, get the fuck out of here. Tell me, is your hair not growing? Like, bitch, how you gonna tell somebody about somebody's hair?
I gotta see what's coming out your scalp first.
You can never tell me about my natural hair. If you got a goddamn wig on, you ain't got no baby hair. You ain't got no baby hair coming from the back or none of that shit. And you have jewelry sewn onto your shirt. I will not take you seriously. Don't talk to me. If you have, unless you're an elder with jewelry on your shirt, okay, then you can talk to me. But if you're like in your 30s, you off brand to me. You know what I'm saying? You off brand, and no, I don't know why she acting like all these black men want her, because no, the fuck they don't. Men don't want women that look like that. So
the men online
want her. About Cynthia. I really don't like that bitch. That's all.
Field day with her because they know that she speaks so hard against them, and like I think they get turned on by her. That's why they get on her show and they be triggered and they be mad and all black men ain't this. I think a lot of men online want her.
You think so?
Why else would they care?
Maybe
so
like
much
the incels? You mean like the incels?
Yeah, like why would they care what she's saying if they know that that's not them?
Right. I don't know. It is weird. It is because I could never take a cyborg looking bitch seriously. I could never do that. I can never. I'm just sorry. Maybe I just, and I hope Nolly just ain't out here giving her business away because everybody just tell her business. I wish she would stop. Like, just keep it 100, G. Just be quiet. Just let them be your friend. Don't say shit to them. Don't be texting them about fucking Jack or whatever. Just be quiet.
Well, Womansphere did say that she brought out the baby and the hair thing. And see, I heard the baby comments before, but I didn't know that it was real. And so when she said it, I was like, well, damn. And she said she was texting her about the daycare and stuff. But honestly, that's why I was kind of like giving her the side eye too, because it's like, if that's her child and the shit that she says about black people, and because she says a lot of shit about black women and black men. So maybe she's keeping her child a secret to keep her child safe, because she be saying some fucked up shit. So if somebody is around her kids, they might treat them fucked up.
She gonna get hurt, girl. Cynthia G's gonna get hurt. She better stop out here just spewing shit and foaming at the mouth, because somebody gonna put her out of her misery. Straight up. She like an old cow that needs to be kicked down a ditch or some shit. I don't know, but it's just, I'm just like, damn, this bitch is crazy. I mean, the way she be going like 100 miles and running, it's like, wow, a nigga hurt you that bad?
These niggas do be hurting though. Shit.
They do be hurting. They hurt you. Okay. But don't be foaming at the mouth online. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Seek help. Because she don't understand. To the audience, she might seem like she being fierce, but to a logical person, it literally sounds like she's foaming at the mouth and like her head is spinning around on a stick. I'm like, God damn, this bitch is crazy.
It's a lot of projection too. It sounds like
she's full of
what she's trying to tell black women is something that she been
like when she said like 2 months ago, or maybe it was 3 months ago, when she said afros are masculine, like black women with natural hair and afros are masculine. Oh, the chat went in on her so bad. Then the bitch said, I know because I have an afro. Girl, I must have jumped in her motherfucking live and said, bitch, stop lying. You know you bald head. Like, how you gonna act like you got an afro when you don't? And then you gonna say afros are masculine.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that's the problem. You can get your ass. I mean, that's what I'm saying. She say shit that will get her ass beat. Like, you can never come around us talking about some, afros, and you got a motherfucking synthetic wig on. Yeah,
I
you ain't
think
got
a lot of
because
people,
you're synthetic.
understand where she be coming from, because when she says it, she's coming from the perspective of what Black men think about when they look at afros. Like, obviously, I don't look at afros as masculine. I think it's beautiful, but I think what she was saying, I think she was coming from a perspective like, oh, well, we all know historically, Black women in afros was seen as masculine.
That's not, but that's a lie though. Historically, no, that's a lie. That's how she feel. Because if that's the
Yeah.
case, if she think that Black men don't like it, then she would do it. She would come out with an afro.
Right.
So the thing is, the bitch ain't got no afro. She want to have an afro. She can't get one. So she want to act like afros ain't the shit. No, bitch, you just can't grow one. Let's just keep it real. You can't grow an afro. That's why you mad. Cause I ain't never seen no nigga say, "Oh, an afro is manly. She look like a dude." No, I've never heard a Black man say that.
Dudes always tell me they like
Yeah,
my
they be saying
natural
they
hair.
like the shit, but they be lying and shit. I know, like they be like, "Oh, I like your natural hair," and they be flirting with a bitch with a 20-inch weave. I know, you know what I'm saying?
But men
But
like women.
men like women, right? So why she telling me no? That's how she feel. That's why she won't rock her afro, because she feels like she looks like a dude, like Joanna Man. That's what she look like. That's what she look like. But she want to make it. So now, you know what I'm saying? Now her audience like, well, yeah, well, maybe I'll just go get a synthetic wig like Cynthia. Oh, okay.
Lord.
Yeah, if they all these bitches is ditzy. All of them. All of them. All of them. All of them. All
I think
three
they
of
care
them.
too much about what these niggas want. And at the end of the day, you have to be yourself. You have to be confident in yourself. You have to love who you are, and then you will attract that. Because as long as you running around and you worried about what a man want and what you let him pick your value, you have to value you, and then you can accept what you choose. Like, you can't run around thinking that these niggas make up the value of you.
Right.
If you think that little of yourself to where a man can come in and tell you what he want and what, okay, then you try to work. I'm not that, so move around. I'm not what you want. And you have to be able to be picky and choosy and know that you worth something. Because if you don't think of yourself as worth something, then men gonna definitely use that to their advantage and use you for what they can, and then spit you up and chew you out. But the world will do that in general. You don't think nothing of yourself, nobody else will.
Right. I just feel like, this is not where Nyla wants to be, but that's how she ended up in this sector, and it's really unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? Because I think she could have got higher, but she disassociated herself with too many. She feels the need to associate herself with other people, and that's fucking her up. You know what I'm saying? It's just fucking up her channel, in my opinion.
Yeah. I didn't know about her channel, to be honest, so I don't really know a lot. I just heard a lot of the other stuff that was going on.
You met her through Cynthia?
Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of the pro blacks, so like Jason Black, Tariqa She, Boyce, and all of them. And I heard Cynthia over there, and I liked her at first, and I was like, okay, she just have a different perspective. Michi X, like that's where I can't do that sector. And then I started hearing about her, and then Kevin Samuels kind of blew up a little bit, and that's how I really heard about the black sector. I already knew who Cynthia was, okay. I heard about Nyla and Taz and Womansphere and Bomb Cherry. So like I'm really new to this sector, like literally this
year.
Yeah,
Bomb Cherry Bomb Cherry,
Bomb Cherry. I love.
She made Kevin Samuels cry like 3-4 years ago. That shit was hilarious.
I didn't know a lot about this sector.
I'm like, can you please stop talking about me, please? He was like, please.
And she said that, I was cracking up.
She was like, I maybe. We used to roast the shit out of Kevin Samuels. We used to roast the shit out of him, y'all.
I was shocked that this whole sector. I was shocked that men were over here talking like this. Like,
girl,
they were saying about black women and calling us baby mamas and bastard baby makers. And I was like, what the fuck?
Bro, this is the world where they can invent shit. They invent words, okay?
They start calling men simps, like men who actually like take care of their homes and take care of women and like women.
Like
All of a sudden, those
who's the
men were
major
simps.
Russell Wilson. They
Yeah,
think he
they
is
hate
all
Russell.
times.
They think Sierra should have struggled with Future and all his other baby mamas.
Right. Girl, they jealous. They want them a Russell Wilson too. That's all.
Yeah.
The niggas
I
do.
realized it.
The niggas do. This is how fucked up it is.
They trying to be hypergamous.
Right, they like, how he pick her? He pick me.
They funny over here. I like them.
Oh my god, girl.
I'm gonna sip tea and just be nosy, okay? I'm gonna sit here and laugh.
Girl, these people something else, honey.
This sector is funny. I like it though.
What's Bond making? She making something for the Marine Corps, huh?
I can't even see.
Oh yeah, she's on the you gotta go on the
Okay, now I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making these like a fanny pack. Let me show you.
Oh.
So I made one, this Eagle one. You'll see it in a few because it's behind.
Okay.
Let me see. This Eagle, I got this AKA one right here. Which you'll see it when it come up. And then there's one right here that's for
oh, you got you a Fuki machine.
Juki, yeah.
I heard about Juki.
Oh, that's a Mason thing. I like that.
Oh,
but you're gonna
It's
see
a-
it
it's
when
a
I put it. So
oh
that's the
wow, Bomb, you did those?
AKA.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You did oh my god, you did such a good job. Wow.
I like it.
I really love that Mason one.
Yeah, that Mason one, yeah.
Wow, Bomb, you doing great.
Thank
How long you had Juki?
Say it again?
You said you like brother.
Oh yeah, but this is an industrial, like a real industrial machine.
Yeah, like you could do embroidery and stuff.
No, this one is where I could sew shoes, couches, like
yeah.
real heavy things. Yeah.
Oh wow.
The embroidery machine is over there. I've been at the embroidery machine, but
so your business is still going good? You still get a lot of orders?
Yeah. That's why I started on purses and bags and different things like that.
That's what's up, Bomb. You do really good on the purse. Yeah. And how do you just like free flow, or do you watch YouTube to learn? Like, how'd you learn how to make a fanny pack?
Oh, I just bought a pattern. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah. So I make all types of bags. Handbags is what I'm focused on now, but I've been making clothes, bras, bralettes, hats, just suits, all kinds of things. Anything. I can make anything. Yeah. I'm about to sew this together.
Do you have your business Instagram page where you can show off the things?
I need to do that.
Yeah, you need to do it. Because last time I was really listening, you was thinking about business names. But the
right, remember? Yeah, that's the beginning. But then COVID
hit. You ever get a business name?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the business name and all that. But remember, COVID hit on my ass. Remember, because we were talking about it all before COVID.
Yeah, we sure was.
Business name and everything is when and that's when COVID hit. I was like, oh shit, I done put all this money, I done bought all this shit.
No, right.
But that's okay. I just made some adjustments because I started making the mask and things like that.
Okay.
Which made me a lot of money and
yeah, I bet that did.
So let me put this back up. Something happened. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Because my battery is low on it, so it's making me correct. So let me see. So I'm gonna sew this up really quickly, and y'all can see me do it. So it's just pattern pieces, and if you know how to sew, you just know how to sew, you know. So this machine is for heavy things. This thing is heavy, like heavy. Or
is that suede?
It looks like suede, but it's not. It's really cotton, but it does look like.
Oh, it does. Wow.
Yeah. So anyway.
Looks like I'm suede.
Oh Lordy. So we're gonna use this. Anyway, how you been doing? How the family, everybody?
I had a show today where I sold my art and jewelry. So I paid about $350 in 4 hours, which wasn't bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
That's
What
what
you mean in person?
You should do some shows this summer.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do some. I'm looking for something local because I don't want to go all the way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Ours is called First Thursday, so they do it first Thursday of the month. From
okay, yeah.
June until October, while the weather's good.
Yeah.
And ours is free, so you don't have to pay for it.
Oh, that's cool. So see this on the front, I embroidered that on the front, the Army, the Marines and things. So I put that on just some regular black fabric myself. So I could put whatever I want on it,
Right. And are you like on the lookout for like different type of fabrics and stuff? Like,
yeah, I'm always buying fabric. I got a lot of fabrics.
Oh, that's good.
Behind me in this big ass, girl, I get so much fabrics over here.
Oh, wait.
So let me grab. Just all of this. I'll put that there.
Leaky Leak not there?
No, he'll be back tomorrow. He went to go spend time with his mom. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He by his mommy. But I want to double it. Let me back that up. Make it easier for me.
So y'all work that stuff out with that Faith lady?
You talk about Faith here online?
Yeah, because I really didn't know about her until I was watching your show when you was like reviewing one of her videos.
Well, they ain't got nothing to really work out with her, she girl, we came up with some pictures. She said that she's a lady. She was like, she
right. You saw with the legs hanging out.
Yeah, girl got a vagina all out and shit. I want to talk about, judging other women. So you a young woman, what you think about other women telling you how to dress? What you think about that?
Oh, no, that's not. that ain't gonna do no good. Unless I'm asking for it.
Right.
But just volunteering it, no.
So we got people
are gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, they're gonna.
No, and so she think that she's, what's the problem? And talking about being a classy woman, and I'm like, the problem is if they didn't ask you. But even when she talk about a classy woman, what she's talking about is not a classy woman, right? But she's trying to reinvent herself. I get it. She's trying to act like she's classy. So if let's say she was classy, what did that get her? Besides 3 children, no baby daddy. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Is that what you women want? Is that what you young women looking for? So why would you take her advice if what she don't? It's almost like the Kevin thing, right? Why would the men listen to Kevin when he ain't got nothing to show? He's not even showing.
Has anybody checked on Warren since Kevin died?
On who? Oh no, he probably died too, girl.
that was his best friend. Sometimes anybody check on Warren? Ain't nobody check on Warren, huh? Okay. Warren probably died too.
Girl, he was crying. The crying, you know what I mean?
I know he was crying when Kevin Samuels died.
Mm-hmm.
But when you found out Kevin Samuels died, was you in shock?
I was. When I first saw it, I was like, "Is this fake or is this real?"
Me too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest, and the men was making it seem like we were happy, but that's not that wasn't the case. You know what I mean? But I wasn't sad neither. I mean, I don't know what to tell him. Right. I didn't know him. He wasn't my family member. I felt sorry for his family members, though.
Right.
But the truth be told, these men started talking about, "Ooh, they happy, they dancing on his grave." I'm like, you're not even in the grave, dude. Exaggerating. God damn. What's the sense in lying on the women? but we don't. Do
Yeah,
we
but you
care
know,
about
it's so
him?
funny
Do you?
because he would probably be live right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, over there dogging women.
Right.
And
And it's like, what are all these people doing right now? They must be so lonely now that he's gone.
girl, they over there fighting. You don't see them? They fighting for who gonna be the new king.
Oh yeah, like Dennis Sperling or somebody I seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got people eating at him because they want the spot. So and
Has that Dennis Sperling dude been around for a long time too?
He's been here, but he's not he's nobody, you know. But he's becoming somebody real quick though. Because they need a new daddy real fast.
Damn.
They need a daddy.
Stepdaddy now, huh?
Yeah, yep. They need a daddy bad. Let me see. I gotta share this.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that him and I forgot the woman's name. She had blonde dress.
Oh yeah. They
Melanie
killed him now, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
They were saying that they said that they were saying that he had set him and her and Dennis had set Kevin up. I was like, what?
Yeah, you know, and that's so Dennis was claiming he's the representative of the family, but the family is saying no. They also saying that some jewelry came up missing, and they saying that he was the last one at his apartment and shit. Because he did tell them, you know, and they saying, what kind of watch? What's one of them Rolex watches is missing? I saw that over there on somebody else's channel. They interviewed one of his cousins.
Right. They didn't know. They thought maybe the Latina girl. Yeah, it's this channel called Kevin Samuels Roast Channel.
Oh yeah, that shit funny.
He called the girl a Big Shirley Jr. I died. Like, yeah, she hit her with a Big Shirley Jr.
Yeah, because remember he like him size 6, but you know damn well she wasn't nowhere near
12, 14.
Right, easily.
Did they ever come out with a toxicology report?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm not even sure if they're looking for one. Do y'all think? Because the family, it didn't take long for them to tell us. By the time we buried my mother, we knew why she passed away.
Yeah.
You know? So maybe the family just don't. The family got to want to release it for it to get released.
Because I did hear that they said he was on the Red Bull, and then some people were saying he was on the narcotics.
Yeah. I don't know. What's up, some dude? What you want to add?
Oh no, I don't want to get kicked out for changing the subject. Seems like, yeah, I really like what you're doing right there, though. I don't want to even change the subject.
Just
So.
go ahead.
Okay, well, in the car thing, like with the car shows, I was just, like I said in the chat, you can make shift boots, for, the sticks, whether it's automatic or a stick shift in cars. You can put Porsche, Rolls Royce, but it's got to be Alcantara or leather. It looks like your machine can handle that. You got mad threading.
I'm about to put some leather on this bag in a few.
You know how to all right, let me ask you this question. Don't kick me out. Do you know how to fix them when they break?
Fix what?
The machines, them things, they go bad.
You talking about the sewing machine?
Yes, ma'am. That's you got some
the sewing
industrial
machine
stuff.
Don't break.
Everything breaks.
No, this doesn't break.
It's a Juki, it don't break.
It don't break.
Okay.
Right? This is all mechanical. I can show you all every bit and piece.
Yeah, I like that. All right.
It's real. This is iron over here.
Nah, I like. Nah, that's dope what you're doing. And I see you got them weird scissors that make the triangle cuts. My mom used to have that. That's old school. That's when you got pattern boards. No, it's not, but it's a untaught skill.
No, it's not an untaught skill. It's called peak shears. It's
yeah, but a lot of people don't even know what you're talking about.
What?
A lot. How many chicks know how to sew?
A lot.
Well, they need to listen to your. They need to listen to your channel more often because a lot of these chicks can't even scramble an egg.
Well, a lot of women do know how to cook though. They just not cooking for raggedy ass niggas. Why would they announce?
I'm talking about your sewing right now. I'm saying, can you make some shift boots for like nice
I
cars?
Can I make what?
Okay. Shift boots, like the shift boots that go like like
you talking about for the stick?
Shift, like SHFT,
I
like
know,
a shift boot for a car.
Shift.
Yes. Yeah, like a stick shift car.
Shift stick. Yes.
The
I can make anything If you show it to me, I'll make a pattern for it. Yeah, what's the problem?
All right. I'm not talking
That's
about
what
what
you're
you
asking,
talking
right?
about. I'm talking cars, all right?
You know, you're actually talking about.
What is the shift boot?
It goes on the shift stick, right? On the
Oh yeah,
stick with
she's
a
right.
shift.
Yeah, she's right.
And
She's just country as hell. I'm sorry, I'm out.
what are you talking about, country nigga? You don't want to come up here asking me about some shit. Talking
No,
about you talking about
I
the
love you,
scissors that
baby.
called peeking
No, you
shears.
got it.
You made it seem like that's some shit
Yo,
no
you
women
reminded
know.
me. I forgot the name. Real rap. I forgot the
Well, I don't
name.
think
I
you
know
ever
them.
knew his name. You always try to act like you know some shit you don't
I
know.
used to have. My mom used to have those.
But what's that called? What is it called?
There was some scissors. I know that.
Oh yeah, but you just said I reminded you of the name, and you still don't know the name.
No, you just reminded me. Pink
What's
and
the name?
shears. Pink and shears. You just
Yeah,
reminded
and
me.
what they for? What is the peeking shears for?
It's usually for cutting out certain patterns that you can do
No,
some
that's
type
not
of
true.
something. I don't know. I'm not a sewer. Like I
Okay,
said,
so why? But you
I'm
came up here
admiring your
like you
live work
was
right here.
though.
This is lessons. This is like KB's right here.
Oh
It's
my
dope.
God,
And you
y'all.
pinning it and all that. Yeah, you
These
know
are
what's
called
up.
peeking shears, and what they're for is so
Mm-hmm.
the edge won't unravel. But there's another thing you could use, and that would be a serger. If you buy a serger, you could serge the edges. But if you don't buy a serger, you peek the edges, so it won't unravel. It's not old. I mean, it's been around for a while, but it's not something that people don't know about if you're a sewist.
No, you ever heard of my boy down in Florida? I'm not gonna say his name on the net because he's famous, but like with BC
Now, if he's
Racing,
famous, why you won't say his name? What the fuck are you talking about? And you just
it's all
said he's
right. I'm gonna just
famous,
give
but
you the company. It's called BC Racing, and they would love to do like Nismo, like Porsche stuff, like shift boot stuff.
yeah,
You know, like he's got Ford sponsorships and all that.
that's good. Yeah, but
Like yeah,
anyway,
you know what I'm talking about.
I
And
know
you
what
still
it.
got and you got the measurements. Yeah, you bout it. I'm out.
What is he talking about?
Jenny tried to talk about something I didn't know when he said shift boot. So y'all know the shift stick on the car. You know the shift stick on your car, right? Yep, I know.
Yeah.
So, you ever seen with the leather around it? If you have a shift 5-speed or whatever, you can. So it's the leather part that go around it, and that's what it's called, shift boot. But it doesn't matter. Yes, I can make that. Where's the right size? This is not the right pattern. Is it? One of these is wrong. One of these is right. Let's see. Nope, that's right. Okay. Anyway, let me see.
Probably have to get with my boy Omi and the Hellcat. He got all those machines making mad clothes.
You got what type of machine making mad clothes?
Everything.
What is everything? What you mean by everything?
He makes sneakers, clothes, bags, hats, embroidery, silk screening. But what you're doing is old school craft. Shift boots. That's like when you make a nice car like a Rolls Royce or a Bentley, it's all handmade. They got people in there, they stitch the steering wheel.
This is called handmade too.
Yes, ma'am.
What I'm doing right now is called handmade,
yes,
but it's not
ma'am.
really
Yes, ma'am.
handmade now. It's
Why isn't? You're making it by hand on camera.
But yeah, but I'm using the machine.
No, but you're still
right.
doing what you're doing.
It just means homemade or hand. They say handmade, but it's
you know
really,
how long it takes to stitch a Rolls Royce steering wheel?
Not long at all.
Yeah, a whole day for one.
Why would it take a whole day?
Because you gotta. Well, I just look at videos. I like the skill. I like the craft.
So why would it take a day? That's what I asked you. Why would it take a whole day?
Well, you gotta. It's the spec
wouldn't
from the
take a
car.
day.
Yeah, you
gotta
gotta
do what?
steam the. You gotta steam the stuff. You gotta stretch it. You gotta what you're doing right there with the ruler underneath.
So you don't know, in other words, right?
No, I really don't. I would love to know. I'm just asking questions. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah,
look
don't
like
take
you got
a
something
day.
professional going on. No, but I'm saying like, yo, you can do some shift boots and steering wheels. Figure that one out.
Steering wheels. I've done steering wheels. I told you this machine sews leather, rugs, like the heavy stuff, tits, umbrellas, shoes, right?
Yeah, you got the slow joints. I know how to change
What's
the
slow?
needles in those too. No, I know how to change the needles in those. My mom used to have those.
How you change
Those
the
are
needle?
dope. You got to unscrew that thing on the side and drop it from the bottom when it's in an upright position.
You got to unscrew it from the side and drop it from the bottom. Okay. And that's how you change needles. Okay. That's good
And
to
you got
know.
to thread the needle from the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I used to fix my mom's joint.
To fix it, how you fixed it? What broke on it?
Either the power outlet or the needle. No, not the needle. The needle would break,
Mm-hmm.
or that thing. It'd be like, do you have a T on the bottom? It'd be like a thing the thing will go up and down, side to side, or back and forth. You can move it with that dial up top right there. Like, I know what you're playing with, girl. Old school.
You don't. You really don't know what you're
No,
talking
but you
about.
got
But
the
okay.
skills. You got the skills, yo.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
you doing
Okay.
something that people don't even know how to do. They didn't
A
even
lot of
think.
people know how to do it. Actually, I
Yeah,
don't know
but
why
they're
you
not
keep saying
showing it.
that.
They're
Yeah,
not
but they're not
showing
showing
it.
it. Doesn't mean they don't know how to do it though.
All right.
Why
Well, you
y'all
should.
like sitting on women all kinds of ways? What the
No, I'm
hell?
saying show us
Men.
some more. Show us some more. Keep doing it. Show us some more.
What the
That's
hell
all I'm
is he
saying.
talking?
I'm interested. Show us some more.
Okay. Well, anyway, why y'all do that? Why you come up here? Right? You acting like you know something you don't know. And then you shit on women. That's the part that pissed me off. The shitting on women.
I call you baby girl. You my favorite midget.
Yeah, but they got a lot of women who sew and you make it seem like they don't. Right?
No, well, they haven't
They
said
got
nothing in the conversation between me and you yet, so I don't know.
they may not know how to sew, but you know there's millions of fucking women though.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, especially like overseas and all that. Yeah, they sew, making fabric and all that is a whole different thing. Looms.
Okay, that's something else. Yeah, looms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
do that. I don't do that.
Yeah, that's that crazy stuff. There's no machinery.
Mm-hmm. You like the front? That's the front so far. With the zipper in.
What type are you using to do the embroidery with the logo? Cause I'm telling you, those shift boots.
Why you keep mentioning shift boots?
Cause in
You
Japan,
want
they
me? You
paying
want
like
to? You want to hire me to make you some shift boots?
I don't got the time for that. I'm just giving an
You ain't got the
idea.
time to hire me to
I'm not
make you some
hiring.
shift
That's not my
boots?
thing.
Well, then why you up here fucking talking about it?
I'm telling you a market that you can jump in.
Okay, thank you for that. I think where I'm at, I think I'm good. You know what I mean?
But you
What you
will
think?
you'll have to have about 20 people working for you when I'm done with you if you import your stuff into Japan.
Yeah. Some dude, that's your name? Some dude, what's wrong with you, baby?
You gonna kick me again, baby?
No, I just want to know, you want to talk, you could have stayed on topic. You just want to come up here and act like you know
I
something
know,
you
I'm
don't know.
sorry. No, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at your little baby dinosaur hands and you're doing your thing. You're measuring, you're pinning,
You
you're
have
doing
a
your thing.
patience that is unmatched.
Yo, that's my favorite little girl right there.
He is tripping. He really is. He tripping.
You gotta have patience. That's a fact.
Yo, real rap. Yo, whoever said that, Bomb is my favorite person on the internet right now. And I've been on the internet, but I don't have social media. I don't have a channel, nothing like that. I just like genuine people that have something to teach, but they're afraid to teach.
Man, it's crazy, huh, ladies? Wow.
Yeah. I love it. I can't wait to get there.
I know it. Listen, it took me a long time to. Don't worry about it. Y'all get there eventually, maybe. Depends on the whole situation. Some of these dudes is crazy, baby.
Extremely.
No,
He
we're
came up
not
to ask me
crazy.
about something, and he said it was his thing. Remember, he made it seem like, and then he just basically said, when I asked him, "Did he want to hire me to make him some?"
He ain't
Then
got
he said
time.
that's not his thing, right? My
I'm
God,
giving
damn.
you an idea. What are you talking about? I'm like, you run with this. I'm doing my own thing. I'm not gonna sit there and try to manage your stuff. I'm just giving you an
You're not
idea. What's
managing
wrong with
me.
that?
I'm asking you, did you want to hire me? You ain't got no money to
I
give.
don't.
Then what?
That's not my thing.
Okay,
That's not my
so
thing.
you
I'm just
came up
saying
here
what
like
you're
this
doing.
was your thing, though.
Yeah,
So
but
if it's
that was
not
just
your thing, then why offer it?
Jesus Christ. Why you can't inspire people these days? Is that like
Well,
an
you ain't
argumentative
inspiring
point?
me to do something I don't want to, that
I'm
I'm not
telling you,
doing.
there's a market for what you're doing right now that you can get a whole. Oh, damn.
But do you think she doesn't know that?
Maybe, but bringing it up as a topic of conversation can
But that's
probably.
not what we were talking about.
Exactly.
I know that, so I took it on another thing, and I'm sorry, my bad. Jeez.
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna at least say something that we were all participating, but you came up to show me
Nah,
say
stop.
something,
Yo,
make
put
it
the
seem you
camera
want
up
to talk
someone
about
still,
something you
man.
think I don't know anything about.
No, I know you know it. That's what I brought it up. I was like, yo, she's really sewing. She's doing a thing. Yo, you're the only person I've seen this. And you like you're doing your thing. This is a
Are you
skill.
looking for sewing channels?
Yeah. Are you
No,
looking for some things?
it's just able to, sweetheart.
But
It's able to,
if you was
sweetheart.
looking
Listen,
for them,
hold
you
on,
would
hold
see
on,
them.
hold on, Cherry. Let me
Right.
get her, Cherry. Let me get her, Cherry.
You gonna
Sweetheart
get
is able to jump in a conversation and chime in on anything that's in front of your face or on your table or desk.
You are,
Okay,
but
you
we
need
were
to
having
speed
a
up your
topic,
mind
and a
before you
lot of
try to
ladies
come at
were
me
up
like
here
that.
having a good
I'll hurt your
conversation.
feelings. I'll
And
give you a
then you
headache.
turned around and you
I'll
want
give
to
you
talk
a
about
headache.
something
You'll
that you
have
don't
bad
have
dreams
any
tonight. You're
interest
gonna have bad
in. You
dreams,
can't make
baby.
me have bad dreams, nigga. Who the hell are
Okay,
you?
baby. All right. Love
What
you
the
too,
fuck is wrong
darling.
with you?
Love you too, darling. You acting
I
crazy
don't
for
love you.
no
I don't know
reason.
you. I don't
Good.
love you. I don't know
We're
you.
gonna keep it like that too.
Exactly. So what are you talking about?
Exactly. So let me just
Oh,
keep commenting
exactly.
on
So
her
what are you talking
sewing.
about again?
All right. I'm not talking to
Okay,
you.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Good. All right.
Then good.
Cool.
Shut up
Cool.
then. Anyway.
Anyway, so we was talking about I forgot what we was talking about because you got me thrown off. If you ain't coming ask me about giving me a job to make some money, then what are you up here talking about then?
You could do it yourself. Make them and sell them.
You gonna buy one?
If
No.
you make one for my car, yeah.
I just asked you, did you want to hire me to make you one? And now which one?
All
What
right.
is
You
it? Do
know
you
what? Yo,
got?
you know what? Real rap. Look it up right now. I need
I'm not look up what? I don't need to look up
the
nothing. I know what
fabric.
it
It's
is.
like it's
I
like
got
you
the
only need
fabric
like
right here. What are you
you
talking
need like
about?
20 square inches. No, I don't want fabric. I need Alcantara.
I listen, I know what to make it with, and I have it already.
I need Alcantara or black leather. And they got to be pressed with the little things in it. So, you know, when you take the plastic up, you can put the screws and put the carbon fiber
No,
back
I
on
know what
top.
you like. Would you like this type of leather? It'll come up in a second for you.
No,
See that
Alcantara's better.
alligator leather? You won't see it in a minute. Just give
Nah,
me a second.
that's some southern stupid stuff. It got to
What are
be
you
on my
talking
fucking
about?
stock. I
What?
need Alcantara.
Oh, this is some
Yeah,
stupid
that's
southern thing,
stupid.
huh?
Yeah, that's stupid. I'm not
Oh,
doing
okay.
that.
Well, I'll tell
I
you what
need
is leather.
Alcantara.
It's
Yeah, but
leather.
well, you know what? If it's black, that might be all right.
It might be, huh? That would be that
Not
high
really.
end shit that I just showed you.
That's kind of ghetto.
Oh,
Nah.
that's ghetto, huh?
Yeah, I'm not throwing that in the Porsche
I bet you if
convertible.
you looked in a Porsche, I
You got
bet
to
you
have the
you'll see
seats
that
to match.
leather.
That's expensive. Can you do seats?
Yes, I can. I said that
Now
earlier.
that's what I'm
Couches,
talking
seats.
about. Now
Oh
that's what
man,
I'm
shut
talking
up.
about.
God damn it. Good.
All right,
It's
baby.
getting ridiculous now. Are you hiring me to make you some seats?
No,
I
I
could
mean
put anything on the seats you want. I would
it's just a
embroider it.
market for it, like
No, it's a
headrests and all of
market
that.
for it.
It's
Keep
a
saying the
silly
same
market.
thing.
Wow, y'all guys don't
Why
even
you
want
keep
no
telling me
type of.
there's a market, but you ain't trying to give me no work?
I could hit you in the back thing, and you can like you do your own. Like I'll give you the leads, you do the follow-ups. How about that?
Oh, okay. So you gonna give me some work.
I'll give you a list of leads, like 50. You make the
Leads.
calls and
You make
emails.
the leads, you make the sale, I'll make it.
Got
You will get
time
a
for that.
percentage. We good.
I don't want a percent. You keep it all. I'm giving you the leads. Take it.
You ain't got no leads, dude.
Okay, I just gave you two: BC Racing and Ford.
Oh, so you
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's leads. Is that what a lead is? Because I didn't think so.
Yeah.
A lead is
What?
actually if you
Ford?
know that they looking for
Ford and
somebody.
BC Racing are not leads.
That's not
They will
leads.
have you having 500 to 5,000 orders per week, and you couldn't keep
Mm-hmm.
up.
But
Mm-hmm.
are they hiring? Are they looking for that?
Yes, they are. That's what I'm saying. If you relax,
Yeah, I hear this shit,
you
man.
start boutique like you're doing now.
Oh
Boutique work.
God, yeah.
Make it very slim.
Boutique worker. You mean like them Chanel pillows I make?
Yeah, all that fancy handmade.
Mm-hmm.
Emphasize handmade.
Yeah, I know. Could you put your hand in your mouth and take center left off the panel? Unless you're gonna talk about what we talking about.
What you talking about, baby?
We was talking about BlackWomansphere. What you got to say about it? Anything?
About what?
Oh, you don't know. So
No,
when
just say
you
it again.
walked
I didn't
in,
hear you.
what were we talking about? You know?
I don't know. I just saw you sewing.
But we was talking way before I started sewing. And I saw you in that chat. You was in that chat a while back. So don't act like you just came, okay?
No, I've been chilling. But I saw you sewing, doing something creative. And you got the United States joint. You embroidered that. I was like, yo, she doing, and you layering it, doing a cloth under cloth under cloth. I'm like, shit, she know her shit. Pinned up, measuring, stitching. I'm like, okay.
He's talking about, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Something wrong with him. But we're gonna let it rock. Anyway, ladies, how y'all doing? Because he killed our whole goddamn conversation. Some dude does that though. You know why I got it? Because he comes up and try to prove he knows something I do not know. That's why I'm on his ass, right? And just for me to know what he knows.
No, I'm kind of an asshole like that. I change it up just to calm shit down a little bit. Sometimes it's
What you say?
necessary.
We need to be calmed down.
Sometimes.
That's what you're saying? Don't go
Sometimes.
off on me. Don't go off on me. Don't go off on me. There we go. I don't want to do that again. Okay, cool. Then you said something about slow. What you say, slow? Your mom had a machine like this, you said?
Yeah, the same way. Like you gotta put the thread from the top to the bottom. The spool was on the side up top. That was like it's memorable. I used to fold in and out the
I
table.
doubt your mom had a machine like this, baby.
Not that sophisticated. It wasn't a Yuka
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
When he
It
said,
wasn't that sophisticated.
I know you ain't got to tell me.
Uh-huh.
I know.
You still,
Yes,
but it's still the same. You still got the wheels to tighten the thread tension.
well, it's actually not
You
the
got the
same. If it was
fancy
the
light.
same, then I wouldn't have
The
gotten
bottom
this
looked the
one.
same. That little fork that the needle goes through, that's still the same.
Yeah, but they're not the same just because it looked the same. Right? I just
Look,
told you
look at the
this is an
bottom.
industrial machine.
I know, but you're
What
not
that
running
mean?
an
What does
industrial.
industrial machine mean?
It means on an industrial scale. It means to be done in a big scale.
No,
Huge.
that's not what it
Many at a
means.
time.
No,
Quality scale. Yes, it does.
it means that
Okay.
it's usually
It's
done
used in
in
the
a big
industry.
warehouse. The warehouse, your
Industry.
clothes and purses and bags are made with this machine. This is the real
Sweatshops.
deal. Yes.
Sweatshop.
There you go. You call it sweatshops. But yeah, we could call it that if you want. Yeah. So the domestic ones are the home machines, which I have 5 of those in here. And this is the domestic machine.
Yo, you know what's crazy that I'm looking at right now? That I know you about it. You got the freaking genuine oil at 450 milliliters to keep that thing lubed.
That's right.
Yes, ma'am.
All in the domestics, you don't have to do that though. Keep it lubed or it will burn up. It has a motor.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Motor like the ones in your car. That's how fast this thing goes.
Look like you running low though.
What you mean I'm running low?
That bottle
Running
looking
low on
low.
what?
That thing got a tank that it feeds.
I'm
just trying to learn.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that never
You
mind.
say I look like I'm running low, but that all actually goes underneath here, and it's heavy. Yes, it's underneath. Yeah, you can't see it. Okay, so this the front.
Damn, you sewing zippers and all that? Sheesh, you nice.
You do need zippers, don't you?
You nice with it. I ain't gonna front.
Okay. See that thing when it pull up like that? That's what an oil is. It's a pan underneath there.
Yeah, my mom's joint used to have to fold up, pull the wood back, and then fold it underneath, and it'll be just look like a regular table.
Say that again?
She used to have one that'll fold up like that, but then you pull the front back where you got your measuring point at. You fold that back, and the whole thing folds up, flips. It was like a regular wooden table, but underneath it was just like a whole singer. I love singers because they redo Porsches. I want mine's done, but it takes like 500 grand to do it. I can't afford that.
It takes 500 grand to do what? What?
To remake a Porsche through Singer, the company that makes sewing machines, Singer. It's about
Singer.
500. Yeah, Singer. It's about 500 grand to redo a Porsche with them.
It's
911.
500 what? What are you talking?
500,000 for
To do
a
what?
Singer. For a Singer Porsche 911. They do the seats, they do the boots, they do the
How much you said?
everything. 500,000.
500,000.
For a Singer Porsche. Google it right now. I wish I can get mine
Singer
done like that.
Porsche. What's
Yeah, it's a remake company, just like Rough. You know about Porsches. That's my favorite car.
yeah, but
MJ.
you said 500,000. Are you talking about the car? Because this one you talking
No,
about the
after
sewing
look,
machine.
you need a donor car, and when you give it to Singer, when they're done with it,
Y'all
it's
hear
gonna
this
cost
shit?
you about 500 grand. Google it,
Yeah, but
YouTube
that's
it.
not what that got to
They're
do with the fucking
beautiful
sewing machine. Now, oh
because
my
they make
God.
the seats, the carpet,
Yes,
the
but
whole
you said you
interior.
making it seem like the machine was gonna make the seats and it
That's what
cost five hundred
the
thousand to get the
company, the
machine.
company makes bomb. The company makes a sewing machine, Singer.
I
Okay.
know what Sanger is, and they're not that
Okay, it's
expensive.
the same company that does Porsches over.
Okay,
911s
but
only.
you made it seem like 500,000 for the
Yeah, they are.
machine.
That and more. They got some at Pebble
That's a
Beach that cost
lie.
over a million. No, it's
You're
not.
lying.
Google it.
For a
Okay, Google it.
machine.
No, for the car when it's
Well, then why
done.
are we talking about a fucking car when we talking about the machine, the sewing
Because
machine?
the machine is
Nigga,
Singer.
somebody boot his ass off and just fuck off
Jesus
of here.
Christ. You see?
Well, I know both of y'all got co-hosts. Kick his ass off, please. I can't do it, okay? Because I'm sewing. I don't understand this goddamn dude, okay? Got me up here trying to do what I'm doing, and his ass start talking about the machine, and then he switches to 500,000. I'm like, there is no machine that costs $500,000. That okay? And then he said, yes, the machine that makes the seats, and I'm like, but seats are seats, right? It don't cost 500,000. Then he said, not the seats, the car, nigga.
I was just talking.
Somebody kicked him out. His ass trying to come back up here.
He trying to come back up here.
That nigga got me all the way fucked up, man. Got me in my feelings. Tell him to shut the fuck up. Okay. What happened? Oh, okay, it's behind. I see.
Bob,
man. Huh?
what did you think about the what was it? The better class of women?
Oh, yeah. You talking about the remix?
Yeah, and just the whole point being just taking accountability and just because to me, I still don't understand what is it that Black women have not taken accountability for. And if you just say, hey, I'm taking accountability for this. I had a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does that make you better? Or like, I'm confused.
I'm confused too. That's what I'm saying. That's why she didn't know what the hell she was talking about. And remember, and then they started saying that to take accountability was for you just to admit it. Remember, that's what BlackWomansphere said.
Yeah.
And old girl said she didn't have no answer. She was agreeing to that. And so we was like, oh, so all we got to do is say,
I did XYZ.
I'm wearing this dress. So that's accountability.
And you know what? When I seen I seen Atari's photo, it just made me curious. I was like, okay, so this on the community phone? And I went back and I kind of looked, and I was like, all kind of thighs. And I was like, you sure? But you look like the sugar baby.
Oh, man.
Soliciting.
Didn't she? Her vagina showing and everything.
Right. And one of those pictures, I was like, you sitting up on this bed or on a couch or chair or something, and all I see is thighs. It looked like a t-shirt. The dress was tight and it was real short. Like, so you want women to be accountable for their dress code, but then you online doing the same thing that you mad about other women doing because you wasn't on fours, but I could still see all your legs, all your thighs, your chest. It's beautiful. Hey. I say do it. If you got it, fine. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But then
Ain't
don't
nothing
turn
wrong with it.
around and
That's
try to
right.
shame other women because they beautiful too.
Right. And that's all we saying. That's all we saying. Okay. Because I'm definitely not shaming her, right? We feel like,
Yeah.
hey, she could dress that way. She got them thick thighs, shit. Them men love that shit.
Thick thighs save lives.
I know that's right. So, and then she'll make it seem like we hating. I'm not hating on her. What the hell I gotta hate on her for?
Right.
But it don't make
I didn't
sense.
get it though. And then the whole concept of acting like class has not been a thing. There's always been different classes of women, depending upon your upbringing, what social background you come from. There's always been class. So trying to say a better class of woman juxtaposed to what?
No, just make it. They just making shit up over there. That's all. She trying to reinvent herself though. You know when, like when you have a man interested in you, you want to act like you're something you're not, and so because that's all it is. I've seen them other pictures she got over there, and so she's trying to act like she's classy. I don't know why, because she's beautiful. I think she's nice looking. I guess some men are like it. I'm not into women, so I honestly would say
I don't one way or
I don't
another.
judge women, right? I don't judge women because I'm not into women. I don't know what these men consider to be sexy or not.
I think it's the whole thing of just saying like, oh, well, you can be a better class of woman if you don't dress this way, if you take accountability, and that was really just it. It was like a social study that was read about validation, or what did you say? Not posting the pictures online is to basically validate yourself. But if that's, people should do that in general. That doesn't make you a better person or a better class.
Right.
That's just
has nothing to do with class at all,
basic
right?
level.
Right. And if she didn't want women, she telling women not to post their pictures, but online. But where is her pictures?
Online.
Yeah, I promise you, I'm not hating on that woman. Okay, I don't have no reason to.
Like I said, I think she's beautiful. I think that trying to turn around and flip other women's beauty against them is what's wrong. Because you're beautiful. You can post what you want. You look good. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But then to turn around and say, hey, well, other women need to not do this. But then didn't you, man, basically off YouTube? I'm sure he looked at your pictures too. Exactly. So if you can't get a man by being these things, how was it that you attracted the man?
Well, I don't have no problem with Faye because I don't know her, but I did have a problem with her talking point, talking about women in a negative way, and think about her points of close to Kevin Samuels, where he was saying, hey, if you do this, that, and the third, then you're no good, if you did this, then you're no good. If you already have a child, then you know what I mean? Then you're left, no man wants you. Because you're left, what did he say? What did he call the women? If they already had a child?
Was it leftovers?
Said they were leftovers, right? Yeah. Now think about a young woman, 22, already has a child, and she come across this message. That could really fuck with her.
And I think that's what they're trying to do. I think that's what's so dangerous about the women over there is that y'all have been able to live your lives however you wanted to live it. And you had kids and you were still able to find a man. So to sit here and lie to young women and say, oh, well, if you're not dressing like this and you're not this and you got kids, you're leftover, don't do this, hurry up and marry these men no matter what they bring to you. You have to think about the future. And it's like, what?
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yes, I'm then turning around looking at you, or I'm sure these women are turning around looking at them like, wait a minute. You were able to get all the things that you say I can't get when I'm young and beautiful. And you got it when you were in your You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Yeah.
It's just something.
It's like make them desperate. Just accept it. Just accept that you don't have to have everything from a man. Build yourself. Build yourself. Don't worry about these men. Just build yourself. In the process of taking care of that man too. Y'all build together. Like, don't wish and want for anything outside of what I'm telling you, because you ain't gonna get it. You're ungrateful. You're a sugar baby. You only about money. It's like, wait a minute. So I have no standards when it comes to these men. Just accept it.
Accept it. Accept what they want, what they say. And it's sad coming from a woman because, you know, women generally trust other women, especially with certain topics. So where she should be helping to lead women, right? She's not. She's trying to lead y'all to some bullshit.
To a path that if any woman with a lick of mind on herself know is a lie. Because you can get any man that you want. You can. Like, these men are not out here that hard to get.
That's right.
They sit online and lie and act like, oh, just fuck these women. Okay. But when you see them in real life, they not hard to get. They not hard to get them in the fold. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I agree with you. And then I come on and kind of say, look, ladies, even though I did this, I still was able to get a husband. Even though I did this, I still was able to be a good mother. Even though I did this, I'm, you know, I have a grandchild, right?
Yeah.
And so that's just, I'm not promoting women. I'm not telling y'all to do what I did, but I am trying to say, hey, you're not leftovers.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm trying to say. So,
and there's nothing wrong with living your life. Like, you shouldn't have to sit back and hear somebody tell you that if you live your life, it's going to lead you to a path of doom and gloom and misery. But then you turn around and I'm looking at you, you're not miserable. You're not doom and gloom. You up here all day telling women what it is that they can and can't get. But then, like I said, you turn around and they got those things. Mm-hmm. And you weren't the youngest. You were, from what these men say, 25, you hit the wall.
Right. Right. And that's why I think our message could be so much powerful, right? The women who are getting married in their 40s, they could be the most powerful women right now to fight that bullshit that these men are saying.
They are direct contradiction of what the men are saying. But instead of falling into that and being a woman and saying, hey, some of these men don't like women. And that's okay. Like, you can tell the ones that just literally don't like women, they don't want to be with them, they get disgusted when they see their pictures. It is what it is. But the men who do want women and who do want those relationships, and a lot of them in their 40s have kids themselves, so they can't come up to one and be like, well, you can't have no kids. I want you young and in your 20s, no kids, and a perfect body, but you got a whole dad body. You're not still rock hard. You got your own kids. You have a decent life for yourself. You don't have to be the richest person, but you do, you know what I'm saying? You have to have something going for you that I can come into.
Right.
I'm not just going to, people are not just going, and that's in any relationship. You going in and getting nothing out of it? That's crazy.
It is crazy. Most definitely.
And then making people who didn't agree to go into the relationship an asset. How you gonna make a kid an asset? What?
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous.
Valuable.
No, we couldn't get the women to speak on that, right? That's when they started deflecting. I'm not sure if you noticed. That's when the deflection.
Yeah, because they couldn't defend it. They couldn't defend it outright. So they start doing the gaslighting and hopping over to a whole nother lane. Well, maybe what he was saying was, or they saying, oh, well, contextually it wasn't like this or it wasn't like that. Y'all not seeing the whole context. It's like, you don't have to see context. If he asks a woman, how is she gonna make her kid an asset to a man? That's all you need to hear. If he tells a woman not to believe
that sounds like, doesn't that sound like molestation or rape or something?
Yes, that sounded sick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why I'm shocked.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Okay, what y'all think so far? Let me show it to you. Let's see.
Good. So, oh my God, you gonna have the edges like that?
No, I'm about to put no. It's gonna be an actual bag. That's just the front where the pocket goes.
I love it.
See the
I love
inside.
that. That looks so fucking expensive.
It do.
It looks expensive.
Then I'm gonna put these edges on it. And it's gonna so see, so I'm gonna put this edge on like that, and then when I fold it back like this, watch, you're gonna see where it comes together. See, and that's how you do the front. You see it?
Yeah.
And that's how you do it. So,
dang, man, that's so nice. That look better than shit. Some shit in department stores.
Yeah, it's gonna be cute.
Mm.
And it can be whatever you want on it, you know. You can have your name on it. So that's why I call them custom bags. You can put whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
So this person wanted Marines on it. Let me see. I'm gonna look for the other side.
One of a kind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I started reselling like a year ago.
Huh?
I started reselling.
Yeah. So what you sell?
So, mostly jewelry. But I did start picking up some clothes, even though I don't like to do clothes.
Yeah.
But I have a Poshmark store.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So that I go to like the Goodwill Bins, the Goodwill outlet.
Yeah.
It's not one in Chicago, but it's one in Wisconsin. So sometimes I take a ride out there.
Yeah, and pick up some things
for purses and shoes.
Yeah.
And you can make a lot of money off that.
Yeah, I saw somebody here on YouTube even doing the same thing. He was going all over the country to the Goodwill stores and get some good bags and resell them.
Because the thing is, Goodwill could only have their inventory for 3 weeks. So if they don't sell their inventory within 3 weeks, the warehouse comes and gets it. The truck comes and gets it, and the truck brings.
And the truck goes. Wait, say it again. Say it again.
I muted myself.
Oh, okay.
The truck will come and get the stuff, right? Come and get the stuff from Goodwill, the Goodwill truck, the semis or whatever, and then they go to the Goodwill outlet to drop all that stuff back off. And so this is the last step before it goes to the landfill. So
shit, for real, they throw that shit away?
They throw that shit away.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that.
Chanel, all types of stuff up in here.
Oh, hell, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
It's whatever people can afford at the damn thrift store. Ain't nobody going to no thrift store to spend no $200 on a purse.
Oh, hell no, they're not.
Right. So they gotta get rid of that. Get rid of it.
Yeah, because they can't just have it sitting there, you know.
Yeah,
it's their inventory.
Yeah, get an inventory. Yeah.
Cost money to have shit sitting in your house. That's why I hate when I make.
Oh my God, you're right about that.
I have some things here that people told me they wanted, and then I made it, and then it's just sitting here. That cost me money, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And your labor.
Yeah.
And your creativity.
Like I ain't got no. I'm in my house, so I ain't got space to just have this shit sitting around, you know.
I know, Bob. I had to buy some. Once I started picking up shoes and purses, I had to go buy me some totes.
Yeah.
I bought some totes from Home Depot. Put the purses and stuff in the totes.
Yeah. I know what you mean. So that's why
I ain't buying nothing else until I sell some shit.
I know that's right. And I ain't got no choice but to make shit, but I started making people pay me ahead of time.
Good. Right.
Or at least deposit on this shit, you know? Because I am custom. That means if somebody say, hey, I want a pillow that's this color, that color, I'd be like, cool, I gotta go buy those shit just to make it.
Right.
And I buy it and then I make it and then it just sits here. I'm like, oh shit.
Right. You should probably put some of your stuff on Poshmark.
I know I'm thinking about doing that, but most of the stuff that I make sells, It's the ones that when people online tell me they want something and then they don't follow through. That's what.
It was like
Well,
you can still sell their stuff on online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just easier for me. Like I get a lot of sales locally.
Yeah.
Yeah. And at least I could trust it too. Because people, it would be honest, people like to touch what they gonna get before. You know what I mean?
True.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of online shoppers though. It's a lot.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
But if you take the pictures good enough, as long as you take enough pictures, they satisfied.
Yeah. White people, black people though. Black people
so
dealing with black people.
You so right about that.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't shop online, so it's like I wouldn't do that shit.
See?
So I be like, damn, who be buying this stuff? You know, who be buying my stuff? It be white people.
White people. So
I think they just too trusting. I don't know. Because
remember when you
really had this shit.
Yeah, remember when we was in the back? Huh?
What if I got a sale and I ain't really have it?
Yeah. Ain't that something? Yeah.
I mean, they will shut my store down probably.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't do it on. I don't sell on. What's the name of it? Yeah, because you got a certain amount of days. If that shit don't ship out, and they tracking you, because you got to go and let them know that it shipped out, and you got to put in the tracking number. And now the good thing with homemade though is that I have so much time. You know, a lot of people lost their channels when COVID hit.
Right.
Not channels. They because you know COVID hit, you couldn't get the materials. The shipping wasn't working right, and they lost their channels. Yeah. Okay, so you see how it's coming out so far?
It's beautiful.
So
okay, so what the side flaps are going to turn into the waistband?
Yeah. So I yeah, I got first. Let me sit it down. So yeah, this is
big. It's pretty big too.
Yeah, and you know, some people, you younger people, use it going across your chest instead of fanny pack just on your waist.
Ain't nobody doing no Kevin Samuels over here. Don't play.
Oh yeah.
Don't play with us.
That's what I see the men doing.
That. No, that's that shit he was doing. We ain't doing that. We're not doing that shit. We're gonna put this shit around our fucking fannies.
Yeah, I've been seeing the men put them across their chest or across their back.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, is it? Damn,
that's what you was doing.
Well, yeah, but
you roasted the hell out of Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, but his look like a purse. This is something to look. That's why I made this look manly. You know, remember his? Yeah, his look more like a woman's. Like,
yeah, he had like a purse.
Yeah, his look a little different. That's why I make.
And I feel bad. I wonder if they bury him with a purse. I don't know.
With some heels and all, huh? Oh man.
You know what's crazy though? I wonder what they found. I wonder what they found in his apartment, like all the secrets he been holding. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what the fuck they found in his apartment. You know, like he wasn't expecting to die. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he probably got some shit that that his mama had to go find.
I know what you're saying.
Some gay shit.
What you think about when they found out? Remember, because I used to say this dude was a rich and remember saying he was lying. Uh-oh, looked like my thread ran out. Damn it. Oh, I hate that too. Because this is leather, this side over here. And now it has holes and my bobbin ran out.
So you got to put some more thread in it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I should have checked before I did that. But yeah, he remember he was staying with a group of men. Remember when the man in the bed thing happened? He had roommates.
Oh,
so he
was a roommate.
Yeah, that's what I say. I said, remember he started laughing, talking about
who does the bed? Yeah. Somebody in the bed sleeping.
So yeah, he had 5 roommates. There were 5 roommates in that place he lived in. That white woman, Karen, there's a video of it when she videotaped his ass.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw I saw when Taz played that. She was hilarious.
That shit is funny. Oh man,
I love it when Taz go in on Kevin. That should be funny.
Yeah, that is shit funny. That shit is funny.
Yeah, I mean, I could not stay with no 5 roommates. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I had to, but hopefully
that's even in the military. I ain't never had no 5 roommates.
Right.
5 goddamn roommates, 5 grown ass men, and then he didn't even want to pay his bill. Remember she was like, she wanted his portion of the electric bill, and he was like,
he was like, no, I'm not gonna give it to you.
Right.
I'm not.
He was like, you asking on it only from me, and she was like, no, Kevin, from the whole house.
How you cheat? How you that cheap? The man was cheap as fuck. That's what it sounds like. He cheap.
Think about it. How large could this bill be where he couldn't pay his half? 5 people to a house.
It was him because he got the biggest house. Because nigga, you got all that damn electronics and shit. You burn out all that goddamn energy.
Right.
You know you got 85 million lights and cameras and.
Let me see. Do I want to?
You owe most of the damn bill. I'm not gonna pay it. And then he had oil leak in his car. I'm like, damn, this all about
no. That was his new car too. He hadn't had it that long.
No, that was not a new car.
Yes, he only got that car like in 2020.
Oh my
God. He just paid off. He just paid off his child support in 2021. I think he got the car at the end of 2020.
I was just being like, what kind of car should I get, y'all? I mean, he was like, should I get the G-Wagon? You saying he got that?
Yes, that's that's his new car he got once he started making money. Remember, he wasn't making no. Remember in 2019?
Yeah, he was poor.
Yeah, he was broke as shit. Right? He was asking the men to help pay his rent. He was over there fussing at his subscribers about donations because he needed to pay some bills. He was yelling at them. And 2020 is when his channel, like mid 2020, was it 2020? Yeah, 2020 is when he went viral. And then by the end of 2020, he had a little money coming in. So when he got him I don't know, like that's why these young kids are stupid. They want these old ass cars. Think about it. He didn't have enough money to have that type of car before. So he just bought that old ass car that leaks oil. What the fuck? Like, what would you do? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, guys?
Why couldn't he get a better car? Who is doing a car with an oil leak already in it?
Already. But because they be wanting to buy those cars, he probably
those old school kind of cars.
Yeah, he wanted. No, it don't matter. They just want a BMW. No, my son wanted.
So he went to like a little used car salesman and bought like a little.
Yeah,
but it ain't no good.
Yeah, or he bought it from someone. You know what I mean, secondhand. And then it's leaking oil. I remember my son wanted that fucking BMW. I was like, dude, this car is older than you. The car was 20 years old. I was like, we could buy you a new car and buy you this shit. And I can't afford no new BMW, so you better go get. So he ended up getting
no old one though.
Yeah. So I ended up getting a brand new car that year. My son ended up getting a 14. What that is? That's about niece? So I'm not sure. But I told him I'll buy you a car, but I ain't paying for no old ass Mercedes or BMW. I'm like, get you a new car that's reliable. We ain't gonna have no leaky oils, that's for sure. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Anyway, so that
is horrible. That is horrible that he did that. That's bad.
Girl.
Oh wait, damn.
Wow. You saw him. So he was getting in trouble with the HOA. The HOA So he put down the goddamn cardboard, but then he wouldn't remove the cardboard.
I know that he was
like, she took a picture and said,
and he looked, and you know what? He do look like a wet cigarette, but when he looked at it, he looked so in that clip of him in that car. Yeah. He was acting like, you see how loose his arm was? His arm was like swinging. Like, I'm like, this dude ain't got no firmness in his arm or wrist. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, a man's arm ain't supposed to be swinging like that.
Girl.
Like
that
it was like
he's supposed to be healthy, you know what I mean?
He wasn't healthy. He did not look healthy. Why everybody people in the man's firm was like, he was healthy. I'm like, he did not look healthy.
No, he didn't. He did not look healthy.
You could see in his eyes. His skin was real sunken and bad. Like, I know that he was probably trying to go to at least a dermatologist or something.
No, that
his
dude
skin was bad.
Yeah, he just wanted to dress a part. You know?
Right, but he didn't even look healthy enough to even, you know what I'm saying? If you looked at him, he looks sickly.
Yeah, he did to me too.
Yeah, he looks sickly to me. Like, he looks sickly.
So he didn't look healthy. But you know, he wasn't caring about health, he was caring about size of a woman. Right? Talking about he don't want a woman bigger than him.
He got that Big Shirley Jr.
Yeah, Big Shirley was too much for him.
This is my hypothesis. My hypothesis is that this is the first my hypothesis that this is the first time he had been with a woman.
That's what I said. He had a heart attack.
He took off.
Said, let me try some woman.
He took all these drugs. He's like, it's my first time. He really didn't want to do it. For real, right? It's almost like this might have been his first time, and he took all these drugs.
Damn, that's crazy. And
he took all these drugs.
He said,
he know how to handle Big Shirley Jr.
Could not. He did not handle. Big Shirley gave him a heart attack. They're gonna find he ain't got nothing in the system or nothing. He's gonna be all about. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. What's going on? It's not turning right. They're gonna find that it was just vagina that killed him. Something he ain't had in a long time.
I really think that, y'all, I think that the man, this is his first time getting in some vagina. He had to do it to show his manhood because the fucking manosphere was on his ass. Like, nigga, is you straight or not? He got so he went for the gusto. He went for the gusto. So he found him a Latina, Big Shirley Jr. And he found him some drugs, and that was it.
Yeah. You hear how fast that machine runs? That's on slow watch. This is slow. This is slow as it go, except I have to put my foot on it to get it go slow. But this, if I push it all the way down, this is on the slowest speed. You can't see it because I ain't got it on, but listen, watch. That's slow.
Damn.
This is the slowest this machine go. Okay. This machine is super fucking fast. And
I mean, I heard reviews about the Juki now. I done heard about it.
Huh?
They say the Juki is the shit.
Yeah, this is the shit.
It's the shit.
I wind that bottom that fast just now.
Wait, somebody said Cynthia X said, I think he was a paid actor that had his character roll off under pressure from the investment of the manosphere. From the investigation. I think so too. I really think that he was under pressure, and so he had to get him a Big Shirley. She had to be an exotical.
It was like, hey, dude, these rumors are going around.
Because he really hated it. He did not want to do it, y'all. He did not want to say. He did not. He had rather die. Oh my God, he had rather die than to have sex with a woman.
That's crazy.
Damn.
What you think about? Oh, some dude gone, huh? Some dude left. Some of these men come over here to distract us from our conversation, you know.
Yeah, he's talking about some boots, some stitch boots and stuff. I'm like, what?
Dude, Yeah, I don't know. Man.
She said that death was straight off God, and like it was so unbelievable because I had first heard it. I was watching Armand Wiggins, and the title was Kevin Samuels is dead. So I'm like, this is what I was saying. I was like, oh, he may be talking about his channel was dead, like what he's talking about. Ain't nobody trying to hear it no more. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I didn't. Oh God, here comes some.
Oh, here he come. Yeah.
Lord, let me admit him.
It's up to you.
Hey, some dude.
What's up, baby?
Yeah.
You guys are
Anyway, and so I think that he was under pressure and that he needed to have sex with a woman or else. And then he just
what you think, some dude? What you think about Kevin Samuels needing to have sex with a woman, and that's why he ended up dying because his heart couldn't take it? What you think?
It's not my thing. No, it's not my thing.
Dude, you will never come up here and participate. What do you?
I know. And then you had something to say about a sewing machine, but nothing about this topic. Huh?
Okay, so what with Kevin Samuels?
Yeah,
real rap. Like you honestly, like seriously, I'm gonna give y'all some stuff. Y'all probably get a couple clicks off of this, but
clicks, couple, huh?
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. Relax. I'm not relax. Hold on a second, Cherry.
Well, I gotta relax.
All right. No, look, you're not even a peer. You're like a superior to me, so you should be happy about that.
I'm like a superior to you?
Yeah, you should be very happy about that because I can learn something from you. So you should be happy about that. It's not a lot of people that can say
but
that.
I'm not trying to be your superior. Go ahead.
No, but no, I like that. I like to learn and get a woman's perspective. But you were saying about Kevin Samuels, yo, you know what? I don't know what happened with that. He burnt himself out. It's almost like some crazy. Like I was in the music industry for about almost a decade.
Days.
Look, what? Yo, I don't know what the hell happened. That's not my thing. I'm not no social media type of cat, right? But
that's why I said days. You said you was in the music industry for a couple of days. Go ahead.
No, not days. Decades.
Decades.
Well, 1.5. I'm not that old. But no, yo, you know what's crazy? Yo, check this out. Check this out. This is what's wild. You want me to talk about it or talk about it? Yes or no?
I want you to stick to the topic.
Okay, cool. So then can y'all be quiet for a second? What I think what happened.
We gotta be quiet.
Yes, just for a little 5 seconds.
Okay, go ahead. What? Say
okay. You guys might be halfway right. I don't know. It could be conspiracy theories. This dude burnt him. Yo, that dude was working hard. You can't say nothing bad about the brother. He made people think. He changed people's point of views, whether it's you or 1,000.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Listen, he just did his thing. He made a mark, right?
What's his
mark on what? On your souls?
I don't know. People still talking, right?
We talking about he died with a big Shirley.
Well, I don't know about all of that. I don't know about. See, y'all evil as hell. I didn't see all of that. That's not my thing.
She was a big.
I don't know what happened really. I just know that motherfucker. He's under right now. Pardon my French.
Yeah, but he died with a big Shirley, right? A big woman. That's what they
did. I don't know. That's not my thing. Come on, y'all gonna do that to the brother?
Yes.
What is this? D Beauty. I know to steer clear of you in the chat room. Steering very clear of you. Yo, I'm being quiet. I don't know.
She was this junior whopper.
Hey, yo, D Beauty. Yo, D, I am steering so clear if I ever come across you, and I'm not that type of guy. I'm not a creator.
She's a beautiful woman. You see her picture. You know you're gonna steer clear.
She halfway cute.
Halfway cute.
Halfway. All the way.
That's
no,
right.
I don't deal with chicks on the internet, darling. That's not.
Okay, well, that don't you. I don't deal with some.
No, but I'm just saying. I'm respecting your point. Listen, baby. I
don't deal with some dude on the internet.
All right, cool. But baby, listen.
What you guys say about Kevin Samuels? That's what we're talking about.
Okay. Well,
we ain't talking about no Stitch or whatever. We're talking about Kevin Samuels.
Why are you talking so fast, though?
Because I'm from Chicago. That's how fast we talk. Go ahead.
You sound flustered. Speed means
I don't sound flustered. I sound fine. Go ahead.
Okay, you can relax.
You can relax.
Okay, baby.
That part. Go.
You know what Kevin Samuels was doing? He burnt himself out to the point of ego.
How? I be online more than he do.
Yo, bomb.
Right,
You
how
don't
do you
have
burn
it.
yourself out?
Bomb.
What you mean by
Yo,
that?
yo, yo,
That's
D,
what I want to
yo,
know.
D, yo, D. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Cherry.
SD. Come on now.
What's your name?
What's your name, dude?
You see my
You
name.
some dude.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm talking to Cherry though.
I'll call you dude all day. That's not a
Yeah, you
problem.
making me forget what I was about to say.
Right, because you weren't saying that. You don't want to miss it with a Big Shirley Jr.
Wow, you are
You was
wild.
with a Big Shirley
You know,
Jr. And
now
he
you are
burnt
quarter
himself
cute.
out. He burnt
Now,
himself out on a Big
now
Shirley
you are
Jr.
quarter cute. Now you are quarter cute because your
What
attitude.
you say? Some dude, come on now, don't start. What you gotta
I didn't
say?
start. You started.
What you gotta say?
Cherry, can you
Some
please
dude.
ask the question again?
Oh my God.
You said, what did Kevin
I said,
Samuels do?
you said he burned himself out. I said, how? I said, I'm online more than he is.
And I said the last word before this, Miss D interrupted. It was his ego. Yo, burnout. When you have to be online in different platforms. Yo, he was drinking Red Bull. That shit, yo, I
Red
drank
Bull.
one of those.
Red Bull did it, huh?
No,
My
it's not
husband
that.
drank
It's a
Red Bull.
combination. It's a combination of things
Oh,
being
like
burnt
what?
out.
What you
Called
mean
being
burnt out?
burnt out.
How you got burnt out? You drank a Red Bull.
Because you're doing 3 different shows as a creator and this and that. You got
3
to do
different
that.
shows.
You see the money going. You like, I know
Mhm.
content creators. They gotta like they outside all day. You gotta make like you can go
Outside.
look, whatever it is, you're inside or outside. You gotta make
Outside and
three.
inside now.
Listen, baby. 3 hours of content will turn into 2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. 3 hours.
Contest was her.
So yesterday I did 15 hours.
Damn.
Actually, yeah. Today so far I might be somewhere near.
Yeah, but you be putting it out raw though.
And so do
Sometimes.
he. What are you talking about?
Nah, he had a team to edit.
There was no edit. His shit was live. What are you talking about?
Right.
No. The live part, but when he did his rebroadcast, that actually got his bread.
But he did what?
Not the views. You can do
Yeah,
the
he never.
live. You can get listen. Jesus Christmas.
Dude, you just be making up shit. I don't even know
No,
what
I'm not making up nothing. I'm telling you how it works.
He used
You know
Fiverr.
what?
Fiverr, dude. Fiverr.
Fiverr what? What are you talking about?
Why you talking about his editing? Nigga, he sent that shit to Fiverr.
What does that have to do with it besides the
'Cause you like, he
upload
was
after you
I mean,
finish
he ain't
editing
doing
it?
that. Mean he paid somebody.
Fiverr
Right?
has not. Listen,
no,
hold
he
on, Juice.
wasn't.
Yo, Fiverr has nothing to do with it. When you edit it, that's your computer speed. You have to upload
No,
it after
we're
it's
saying
done
he
edit.
did
Nah,
not
okay,
edit
you know
it.
what?
Okay, good. Beat it. Scram. Get out of here, kid.
What
Yeah,
he said?
so
He said, "Oh, he's still here. He just decided not to answer because talking about he don't know what he's talking about, y'all.
Right, he must be a Kevin Samuels whatever.
Sucker. That dude was a sucker. He wore
I want
man
to be
forces.
your lover.
Nah, real rap, D and Bomb. Kevin, he made his mark because we still talking about him, but I didn't agree with probably like.
Somebody say you a faker. They say you a faker.
Listen, baby, can I finish?
What about they say some dudes you're a faker?
Okay, maybe. But listen, I didn't agree with everything he said. But certain things he said was true.
Nobody. What? Okay, give me. I've been asking you for the one thing. Give me something that he said that you agree that was true. That you never heard nobody else say. Go ahead.
What you guys are doing right now?
What's that?
What? Not being submissive to you?
No, it's not being submissive. You don't know me to be submissive. But keep going. You're making yourselves an example.
We asked you what you mean.
You guys are being laughed at, but people don't want to say it.
We're comedic. We're being comedic.
No, it's comedic, but look, it's a precipice and a turning point, whether it's comedic or seriousness. All right, be very freaking clear. If y'all gonna be funny, be funny.
We are being funny. You actually funnier than we are.
Oh yeah, I'm very funny. I'm cool. No, I'm not. Fuck that dude. That dude was. I don't know what's up with that.
You just said that he changed your life.
Yo, real rap. He ain't changed my life. You ain't hear that come out my mouth. I don't trust none of these idiot scammers. No, baby girl. I don't trust none of these idiot weirdos from Atlanta.
For something serious.
Atlanta's weird.
That he helped you with, and your ass talk about y'all doing it no.
Nah, real rap, Cherry. I'm about it, but The motherfuckers from Atlanta are freaking weird.
First of all, he's not from Atlanta, but I asked you a
Well,
question.
everywhere he was living at, he got conformed or whatever. Turned
He wasn't
whatever
even
the
there
hell
that
happened.
long. What are you talking about?
I don't know them Atlanta
You don't
things.
know what
Bunch
you're
of
talking about,
scammers
huh?
and weird. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't. Of course.
Okay.
And they say
All
you
right.
filled with confusion.
No, not at all. People fail. People fail in their own mindset
God damn.
because they're stupid. You don't even see reality. You guys don't even see reality because of your own arrogance. It's freaking weird.
It's actually your arrogance that we
No,
laughing
it's
at.
not. No, it's
Your
not.
arrogance. You came up here to tell me
No, it's
about
not.
some motherfucking
Sweetheart, so
weekend
what? All
cheers.
right.
You ain't even know the name of them, but you, my mama
What are you
had
talking
one of
about?
those. I know how to fix it. I'm like, but it doesn't break though.
You talk about a sewing machine?
That's
Jesus
what you
Christmas.
came up here to talk about a sewing
I
machine.
thought y'all we going like 20 minutes backwards now?
Oh yeah,
Come on,
nigga.
man.
No, you ain't going forward, so we might as well go backwards on your ass.
Sweetheart, you need to get your bill paid tonight. It's the first of the month. Get your bill paid. You on a 3G account. You sound like Robotron. Look, you sound like Robotron. You didn't pay your bill yet. It's about to cut off. You need a man in your life. You need to relax.
All right, so yeah, I need some dudes in
Yeah,
my life. I need some dudes.
exactly.
Some dudes.
Yeah, it's
Some
about to cut
dudes.
off
You always
tomorrow
need some
morning.
men, huh? You need a man.
Tomorrow morning, your bill's off, right? You're gonna be calling people. I need somebody to pay my thing. Your stuff's
But
stuttering right
she's
now.
a professional woman.
Okay, her stuff's still stuttering.
I don't know why. I don't know why some dudes be acting like we gonna wake up.
What do you mean? I'm not plural. I'm
Because
not
they will
plural.
do that because they live with their mamas and shit.
Oh, I
Guess
definitely
what?
don't live
Guess
with my
what?
mama.
Guess what?
I got more than
Talk
one
that
home,
shit.
sweetheart.
Guess who
Sweetheart,
thought
I
that
got
too?
more than
Guess
one
who thought
home
that?
and a lot of
Guess who
property,
thought somebody was
baby.
gonna wake up with their lights off? Kevin.
No,
Guess
no. No,
what?
Kevin's lights is already off.
Kevin
Yo, that
Samuels
is
does
bad.
Some dudes.
Yo, B, you
Yo,
bad. His lights are already off.
What?
Yo, D, bad. That's bad.
Yo, SD, what's up?
Yo, D,
What's
beautiful.
up?
That's
What's up?
bad.
Give you a rule. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yo, D, he's already, his light's been out. Yeah, really? His light's been out. Come on, man.
What you mean, Kevin Samuels?
You know, yeah, yo, you bugging. You curly head.
Like
I
a
think your
month
braids
now.
too tight. Your
He
braids too tight.
he must be talking about him
Nobody got no
being
brains.
dead or
Get out
something.
of here.
You know, he just do slow.
Are you done? Yeah, he done.
We hoping that he done, but he probably not though.
Oh, they talking about something in the chat. They going to see. Oh,
man, can I get this
oh,
out?
somebody said he just want to come up here and gossip with the women. Him and slick ass remarks while trying to flirt at the same time. He don't never know what the fuck he be saying. Damn,
Never.
Damn, some dude. They went in on ass.
He never know what the hell he talking about, to be honest. Okay,
Like,
we
he always throws up the conversation.
talk
Right.
about
That's so
fishing,
dumb.
talking about the internet, the tech,
right.
tech companies and shit. He's been off the
You
whole
know
time.
what? If you guys can't keep up, don't ridicule.
Listen, we ridiculing because you the slow one. Instead of some dude, it should
Right,
be
I'm the
named
slow
Slow
one.
Dude.
Right. You guys can have this one. It's cool.
We can.
Where you from? Baltimore?
No, baby. Bronx, New York, and Harlem in Manhattan.
We from all them.
You
Look
sound
at
like
it.
so.
Yeah, New York, 5 boroughs. New York City.
You
And
sound like
VA.
the dude from
And
Dr.
VA. And
Time.
VA. And VA.
And
New York City to VA.
to be honest, you
What's
sound
up,
more
baby?
like VA than New York.
Nah, we
If you
both.
from New York, you would have gave me one of those boroughs that you really rep. But you didn't
Oh,
gave me
Bronx.
5.
Bronx all day. Bronx all day. Every day.
Sound like
But
you
I
sound
was
like another YouTuber.
right. I'm not on YouTube. I'm not a creator. I don't got no social media, no Facebook, no Instagram, none of that.
So
That's
what
not
do
my
you? So
thing.
what do you do creatively? What do you do?
Creatively, my craft.
Okay, what's your craft?
My craft and my hobbies.
My Lord.
Gone.
Told you, Slow Dude. I told you.
Right.
No, you guys need to. You guys look. You know what's crazy about you chicks? I hate when I have to slow down my intellect for y'all to keep up and
Dude, you
understand.
slow as fuck. We here.
No, I'm not. My craft. But listen,
minutes
listen,
to
baby.
say
You
one
said,
thing.
listen, baby. Y'all want an explanation?
Stop calling
Please
us
let me talk.
baby. What do you think this is? No, we're not your baby.
Jesus.
No. No.
You sound like you need
Okay, you sound like what? Some dude. Right. Go on mute.
Listen, baby girl.
Some dude, what's wrong with you, baby? What's wrong?
What's wrong with
you? Baby.
What's going on with you?
Somebody call him baby. That's all.
It's okay, some dude. You seem to be a little hurt, baby. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, you gonna do me like that? Yo, damn, yo. Oh shit.
Said baby.
Mm.
Yeah, some dude. It's like, stop saying baby. It's like you just like started saying that like yesterday. Stop it. Calling people baby. Don't do that.
I try to tell him, but he don't listen.
Oh, you got me. Oh, there we go.
Why does he keep muting himself? Wait. Oh my God. The boy needs
Slow dude. Slow dude.
Oh, I was gonna ask you about is Tommy gone off of YouTube?
Somebody said I keep seeing when they say he got deleted.
I don't see him no more.
Yeah, they say he got deleted. Let me look it up.
Damn. So I wonder, shit, that was where his money was coming from. I mean, a lot of it.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I see. Let me see what this is. Solo architect.
Oh, okay. So he do have. Okay, so he solo architect.
But it's 7 days ago. I'm not sure if that's him or not.
Right.
Because they were saying every time he popped up something. Okay, I see something called Tommy Sotomayor poses. Wait, no, that's not him. That's somebody else.
Oh, Devastating for You is coming up. Hi, Devastating for You.
Yeah, I can't find no Tommy. Okay, I see.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, he been gone. If that's the case,
I see something
like
called Tommy Sotomayor back in action. So this might be him. No, but there's nothing new here. Everything is old, like way back a year ago. So they may have let him keep some of his channels, but maybe he's not allowed to put nothing up. I'm not sure.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Miss Bomb. Hey, Mr. Booty, how y'all doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm coming in on the late end. I was trying to see what the topic was, but the boy kept dragging. You kept asking him a question, he never answered it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with some
What are you talking about, brother?
She asked you a question and you never answered it.
Oh, I answered it. I answered it 6 minutes before you even understood what I said.
She asked
so then let's do a replay, man. Don't come
at
me like that, brother. I'm the wrong person to play with like that if you want to do an intellectual joust. Let her answer the question again. Nah, stop fucking ball grooming, you stupid idiot. Don't play.
She asked
Don't be
you a
stupid.
question.
Nah, shut up. You're not that sophisticated. You're too
sensitive
stupid.
like a female.
No, I'm not sensitive. I just hate dumb people.
You're too sensitive.
Shut up. Answer the question again. And then let's see how it goes. If you can even answer, even interject into the conversation, a subject matter.
You can't even stay on topic.
Your IQ is the size of your shoe size.
You're emotional.
Yo, I'm not emotional. I'm not emotional, dude. If I was emotional, it'd be a whole different story. Shut up. Shut up. You're not as smart as you think you are, brother. No, I know you. You're one of those guys that look on the internet for bitches and shit like that. Try to be in DMs, whatever the fuck y'all call it. You're not as smart as you think you call. You're not as smart as you think you are.
Are you in my DMs?
Yeah. What?
Where my DMs at? You just lied.
See, you got something I don't have. I don't have DMs. I don't got DMs. You just admitted to yourself.
They say you ain't got DMs. They say you ain't got DMs, but you might have some bodies.
Wow.
They said.
I got shit.
Some fucker makes some fucking video saying I need to die.
Oh no, I'm gonna bury this guy. Ladies, clear the ring, ladies. Clear the ring. Clear the ring, ladies.
Dude, get out of here.
Clear the ring. Clear the ring. He's easy. Very easy.
Well, he seems like a nice person.
All right, so I'll leave him alone.
Oh, there's that.
Hey, don't be messing with Devastating. What is going on with you, some dude?
All right, I'm sorry, yo. My bad.
You're fighting the men. What's going on, man? What's
Right,
wrong?
there's nothing like
All
boys
right,
instead of men.
all right, I got you. All right, my bad. I'm sorry, Cherry.
Hey, keep it 100. That's my guy. Keep it 100. Okay, so well, you was playing Tommy Bond?
Yeah, I was looking to see if I could
Oh,
find a
they
channel.
say Tommy ain't going nowhere. They say Tommy got a channel on Twitch and something else. A Twitch and Rumble. He ain't.
Well, that's not. He off YouTube though. We're
He
not
off
saying he's
YouTube
gone.
though, right?
Yeah, that's what I was looking because I saw somebody playing something. But yeah, I can't find nothing of his over here. I don't know. Shit, you know, I mean, you can make money on Twitch and shit, but you know, the most of the bulk of the money gonna be over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I
That's
don't
when
know
he
what
tell the
happened.
channels down and Tommy being gone. I'm like, shit, where did YouTube come from?
Some of his subscribers turned on his ass.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, on Kevin ass. Oh, Tommy ass.
Yeah, Tommy. Yeah.
They turned on his ass, huh?
What do you think that is? What y'all think happened? Anybody know? No.
Had to be nothing in specific.
I get this popping out, and I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, he got doxxed a long time ago. Yeah, that's true. But that's crazy though. I said, damn. But it's like nobody. I don't know. I guess maybe nobody really care. I don't know. Because it seems like it's not people not really saying shit about it. So I guess he just gone. Shit. At least we know he ain't died with a Big Shirley Jr. That's all we know. Rumble is a mirror of YouTube, but Twitch can make some money like YouTube if you have around 10K subs. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he got that.
Yeah, they made those for the gamers.
Okay.
So what they said?
They made Twitch for the gaming people.
Oh, they're the gamer people. The Twitch people are the gamers.
They kicked him. They kicked him off Twitch a while back because they said.
Yeah.
Oh, because he wasn't playing no games.
I don't know why.
That's just most of the crowd over there. That it's that age, that 14 to 21.
Oh yeah, the young crowd, right? And they listen to them while they play games.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see the channels over here. So most of the people that you see the channels over here, they got all of the subs that will pay money to sit there and watch a motherfucker play video games. So there's no more market for that. So now they done took all of that crowd over to Twitch. And so they got their own little deal so they won't have to worry about whatever. But some of the terms of agreement and stuff like policies and stuff, people like Tommy and people that have been banned or marked and flagged over here, sometimes they use Twitch and Rumble for backup. But
okay.
Yeah.
Got you. Big Shirley Jr. When he said Big Shirley Jr., I died. I was like, not a Big Shirley Jr. Woo. That took me out.
Yeah, I was waiting on him to tell me what positive impact did he have when he was alive.
Right, that's what some dude said. Then he said, "Fuck him." So I don't know if he's for Kevin Samuels or not. But I do think Kevin Samuels.
He was big up.
I do think that he was
minutes ago.
under pressure. I do think he was under pressure for the woman.
Yeah, a few minutes ago he was like,
No.
He's the shit. And then he started bashing him.
He was like, "Fuck that motherfucker."
Yeah.
It's like, okay, dude, are you a Kevin Samuels fan or not? Like, don't be acting. Don't be acting.
50-50.
We
He
need to
makes
know.
good talking points. You know, he makes good talking points, but at the same time, he's questionable.
Why is he questionable?
I'm non-biased. I'm not going to get into it.
Okay.
That dude had absolutely no impact and positive influence on any guy.
Oh no,
fucking thing.
right. He couldn't even influence a fucking baby to fucking eat their vegetables. So fuck him.
Oh man.
What the fuck did he represent, man? He motherfucker what I mean, he didn't represent any type of positive relationship.
Yo, brother, you talking about him, so something happened in your mind, I guess, and everybody else's, right? Still talking about him when
unanswered
he's 6
question.
feet. Me answer
That
the
kind of what,
question.
dude. That kind of was the
Whoa.
question, dude.
Answer the question with this guy. That's
No,
easy.
we asked you the question. You didn't want to answer it. You
I'm
want to
answering
play
it right
games.
now. If you will relax.
You play games.
Look, you need some more bandwidth. You need like a better connection.
We're
T-Mobile don't
doing
do it,
it.
darling.
Okay. All right.
Can I answer the question, darling?
Go.
Cool. He did make an impact. He went global. He went mainstream. We're talking about him now, and you saying he didn't have an impact? Think about it.
Are you able to actually specifically name what impact did he have?
Right. It was a
Other
negative
than
impact.
saying
Right.
he made an impact?
Well, let's go.
Is that so
all
hard?
right, hold on, brother,
Google or
because your intelligence is showing you got a low IQ. So we're gonna go through thought process from ascending to descending. We're gonna go from bottom to the top, since you didn't know what that was. What he did was keep us. Yes, that's called ascending to descending, or back and forth, whatever. Man, you know what? You guys are not gonna understand. You're gonna criticize. You know what? Y'all keep going.
Just forget about it.
No, I'm not gonna forget about it. I'm gonna just dwell. I'm gonna dwell because you guys won't be able to keep up.
Scram.
Got ready.
Condescending asshole.
Oh,
I actually got ready and actually thought this motherfucker was gonna answer.
That's a Mella. What's up, Mella, baby? I love me some Mella. Mella be on
Oh,
that.
I'm baby. Okay.
Yeah, all of y'all babies.
Don't be
All of y'all my baby
Stop.
girl. Look, all right. If that's condescending, how you doing, Miss Lady? Is that better?
Mella will be fine.
I know you will.
Refer to me as such.
How you doing, Miss Lady?
Do it now. Okay, see,
What?
you're stubborn.
What? What? What the hell?
He did it before you.
Jeez.
You're some stubborn dude.
Oh, y'all gonna rename me the stubborn dude instead of some dude? Okay.
You're some stubborn dude.
Okay, baby.
So, you like Rolls Royce? You like a Rolls Royce, correct?
No,
he
the
just
car.
likes to talk about expensive shit. He don't like.
Dude, shut up. Whatever your name. Shut up. I'm not talking about I think
I was
Rolls
gonna
Royces.
ask you if you know whether or
Can I
not
get
it
Can I
has
give
a
you the
V8
answer?
engine.
No, look. I like the V8,
Sure.
but they're all pieces of crap. Like when the air suspension goes, it'll cost you 24 grand to get it fixed. That's why you see a bunch of used
Oh
ones,
yeah,
like
it's
car parts.
$2,000 for a hubcap. Trust me, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. So who wants that?
It's a V12 engine. It's a
It's a
V12
piece of
engine.
crap.
It's heavy as hell. Yeah, it's just for
Brakes
show.
go quick.
It's just for show.
Yeah, it's crap.
If anything,
just for show.
Yeah, it makes a good
It's a
looking
piece of
picture.
garbage.
That's about
It's
it.
garbage. I like Porsches.
So if you can find like if you can find one that doesn't work,
it's broken,
but you can make it look good.
Yeah,
you can actually charge people to take pictures in front of it.
Yeah, but the car don't.
I know somebody that does that. They got the vintage white Rolls Royce and they charge people to take pictures in front of it.
The shadow ghost, like they use in weddings and all that.
Is that the white one that looks like the?
Yeah, they call it the shadow,
they
the
do
white
that,
ghost.
right?
Yeah, it's a ghost. It's the real ghost.
Yeah, that's the one. And it doesn't work worth a damn. And the inside is all beat up looking and crazy, but people will pay him to take a picture in front of it
and twerk all over it and all that.
They'll just have it sitting at a set. You know, they'll tow it to a set, and then they have people dancing around it and shit.
All
it's
that.
crazy,
You know what I'm
man.
saying, Mella? Come on, girl.
It's crazy, man. But people really like that brand for some reason, even though it's basically a money pit. If it, it's a money pit.
Garbage. Yo, I used to have like BMW, like M3s, M5s. Some things got too much plastic on the radiator. Them things are garbage. And BMWs are garbage. You're good to lease a BMW. Don't buy a BMW, just lease them.
Okay. Mela, somebody say, yep, Mela got her ass beat, and that's on that. The fuck?
Why y'all coming at Mela? Y'all just so negative.
Telling Mela somebody said that. Am I wrong?
I got my
Man,
I got my ass beat on top of a Rolls Royce.
Free as the Wind said, yep, Mela got her ass beat, and that's on that. The fuck?
I got my ass beat on top of a Rolls Royce. Okay.
I guess so. I guess so.
Maybe they'll specify. Maybe they'll
Right,
specify.
they just trying.
yo, you know what, Mela? Yo, you know what, Mela? You're a godsend because you're actually a angel of logic. Appreciate you.
If you don't stop passing out compliments, we gonna think suspiciously of you. It's like, what you want, nigga? What do you want?
I don't want nothing, baby. I'm good.
You just looking for some ladies to be nice to tonight?
Yeah, I just like being a gentleman sometimes. When that comes across as being assertive, then it's like, damn, I got to become a recluse. It's not
What's
good.
the nicest thing you've ever done for a woman?
Bought her a car. So she didn't.
What kind of car?
A little Honda Accord, so she didn't have to take the train to work.
Was it brand new or used?
Brand new.
You paid the
No,
insurance?
that was on her. That was
for
on
a
her.
year? Oh, okay. Well, okay. You
No,
slipping on
no,
the
you
job.
pay for the car, they pay the insurance.
You were supposed to pay the
I got my own
insurance
car.
for 1 year.
Really?
Plus
That's very
AAA.
demanding.
Plus AAA.
Really? That comes with
And
it.
then take her
That
on the
comes with it.
vacations that's in the AAA catalog.
Jesus Christ. Damn it, man.
All that. All that. That's how we giving it up. Okay. You understand?
That don't mean you get
Kevin
it though.
Samuels, like when he was making it seem like women were being unreasonable if they weren't quote unquote a 10, he was full of shit for that. Because all you have to do when a man wants you, he wants to give you what you're looking for.
Real rap, Mela. What I saw about Kevin Samuels, this is what I got that 50-50 thing with him is. He talked all of that shit, but that was only a plateau he reached in the past, 2 years? You know? He was a basic.
Yeah, I heard about the child support.
He was a regular guy, you get YouTube,
he was a
whatever,
regular
famous and all
schmegular
that.
guy.
Yeah.
Exactly. He was a regular schmegular guy.
Yeah. All of a sudden, Mr. Big Man bugging out, and I don't know what it is. Is that real rap, Mela? Is that some Illuminati shit?
I don't believe in Illuminati personally.
Wait a minute, I just said
personally I don't.
I didn't hear you. I didn't see you say that.
These niggas stupid. They've been thinking that he sold his soul to the devil. That's why he got.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't go there. I don't go there.
He did used to say though. He did used to say, "I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell."
Yeah. See, y'all didn't. You see, you see this shit, and y'all not listening to me. Why am I talking in vain? Jesus Christmas.
He did say that he was going to hell.
You gotta make sure that you're not on mute when you're speaking. That's all you got to do, baby.
What was your question?
Hold on. D. Let me talk to Mela. Yo, you calling me baby now?
Proceed.
Y'all like to flirt with Mela at 1 a.m. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I don't know. I think I have that type of voice or something.
Really?
Let Bomb tell it I'm drunk as fuck, but that's neither here nor there.
You might have sobered up by now, but you surely was. Unless you got another excuse for what happened.
Yo, real rap.
You was quite feisty earlier, Mela.
Yo, real rap. You lady.
Insulting.
Yo, real rap.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't think she knew.
Right? Yo, real rap. I love you ladies. You ladies are just so witty and so enticing and entertaining and just beautiful to me. I really dig it. Don't get gas. I don't give a shit about none of y'all.
What happened to the Honda Accord lady?
Well, we broke up. Her baby.
recently?
No, that was years ago.
She left your ass.
No, she had 2 kids and her baby father was crying and almost had to go shoot him.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's a sad story.
that is
Yeah,
sad.
had
I'm
to let
sorry.
it go. Had to let
So
it go.
sad.
Let it go. Had to let it go to be the
Had to
bigger
let it
man.
go.
Let
Yep.
it go.
Yeah, another TKO, huh?
Yep. Just let it
No
go.
TKO.
Just for the kids.
Hey,
Did it for the
Taking
kids.
the bumps and the bruises
free
of
as the
all
wind want to
friends.
fight tonight. They say, bitch, I'm all in this chat.
Mm. Who want to fight?
Free as the wind. Some bitch, I'm all in this chat.
Oh.
It say Mellish Showtime. It say Mellish.
Don't make me famous, bitch. Don't do it. Just mind your own business. Don't make me famous.
Go find
Thank
you
you.
go find you a big Shirley Vivian. Go on now. Shit.
Yeah, go find you somebody that cares.
Oh,
Okay.
wait a minute. Wait,
Nella
whoa.
is family, although she tried to throw us all under the
Nah,
bus
hold on,
earlier.
Cherry. Yo, hold
But
on,
we love
Cherry.
her. We love her though, but her ass was foul as fuck over there, man.
No, she was. No, yo, hold on, Cherry. Hey, yo, Mella. Yo, Mella. Yo, Mella. What was you the one talking about? You was cursing me. I was like, nigga, go cook some catfish or something like that.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that was. But yeah.
Nah, I
Me,
love you, ladies. You
maybe
guys
I was was you listening to Beauty when I played the melodrama? Did you hear it over there by Miss?
No.
Oh my God.
No, what's the melodrama? What's the melodrama?
Girl, Mella threw us all under the fucking
Here
bus.
we
Girl,
go.
Mella.
What Mella? What you say?
Girl, Mella.
Something. I said
Instead
something.
of just said, look, I had a little drink bomb. It's all good. She was all off. It was crazy. She was siding with BlackWomansphere.
Oh, Mella.
She came up there almost
That's
like
the way Bomb is trying to make it sound.
Girl, we
but that's
all
not
heard
what
you.
I was
Oh,
doing.
so you was trying to side with BlackWomansphere about Bond's space not being safe?
Yo, Mella.
Yeah.
No. Actually, when BlackWomansphere pulled that bullshit, I said that was she was fucked up and she was basically mining for
but that's not what you
subscribers.
said today
I don't.
over there by Miss Odo. You came on the panel and you was like, let me tell you the beauty. She was agreeing. She said that WomanSphere was up here, like damn here doing nothing. And Rude jumped on the panel and beat her into submission until she lost her voice. And yes, and it just was like, I was thinking to myself, what the fuck? You might have heard me say, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Because I'm listening to her kind of say that Rude was abusing her for no reason. And so I just
what you got to say about that?
You know, Bomb is exaggerating.
Okay.
So then she said, well, she mentioned rice. She said, well, she was talking about rice. I was like, when did she say rice? She said rice. I said, girl, she ain't never said rice. Then she said, well, I'm assuming she meant rice. I'm like, oh my God. It was real crazy, man. Then like giving her excuse.
Well, we all know BlackWomansphere gonna be back over here by next week.
Hey, yo.
Girl, that bitch gonna be over here and I'm gonna be kicking her in her motherfucking pussy the whole time.
Yo.
And she gonna take that. I don't think she's gonna be
Yo,
over
Cherry.
here. Nigga, what?
Cherry.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm mute.
Bond's places, I love listen. Bond's place is like the juke joint, okay? It's like I feel like we all in Bond's living room and she doing her own thing. She a one-woman show. That's how it used to be. We like, okay,
in a safe space.
Let's go. We going to Bond's house. That's how it really is.
That's right. In a safe
Everybody
space.
come over and we start having fun. Y'all over there tripping. I'm over here sewing.
Right. You hop in, you hop out. That's what I'm saying. That's how honestly, that's how it's always been. Always.
Guys coming up, changing the topic.
Right, always.
What? Yo, Mella. Hold on. No, Cherry, can I please address Mella real quick?
Listen, they got the codes. Ask them. You got to ask me. I'm over here trying
this
to
is your show. This is your show, baby.
Lord, dude. Why you asking me some shit? You gotta ask them.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Mela, word on the street is that you got ashy elbows. You know they got cocoa butter for that. I'm just saying. Well, really?
Look like that one didn't land. That one didn't land the way you
I
thought
was
it
trying to
was.
break a little ice, man. Come on,
You
man.
the one who created the goddamn
Boy,
ice.
you
We
ain't
was just
created it. How in the hell
Look,
could
got y'all
somebody have
giggling,
ashy
right?
elbows
Got
in a
y'all
land of
giggling and
cocoa
talking,
butter?
right?
we actually were giggling before you got up here.
Okay, that's cool. Well, I contributed to it.
Nah, you contributed to the madness.
Nonsense. Yeah, I know.
Talking about women don't know how to cook. Women don't know how to
I know
sew.
you know how to cook. Yo, Cherry, stop. I conceded the other night when you
Yeah,
showed
but
me the
today,
video.
and I'm
No,
not talking
listen,
about
baby. Listen,
me.
baby. No,
Listen,
no,
I'm
you. I'm
talking.
talking about you right now. I
Yeah,
concede
but
to you.
I'm talking
Yo,
about what you say about the like. You know, you men put out
Oh,
shit
you
not
want me to
true.
cam up?
Huh?
what? No, I'm not talking about Cam. I'm talking about what Cherry did. She actually strained crab shells and shrimp shells and strained it with
Oh yeah.
celery and all this stuff and canned it and put dates on it for later use. I was like, you know what? I'm not playing with her. She got grandma skills. Yeah, I was done. I was done. I conceded. I was out. I was argument over. She
Yeah,
got me.
but the argument I'm making now is when you young, when you men, because I don't know your age, nigga. You
I
sound
ain't
old.
young.
Yeah, I know you sound old as fuck. Okay, anyway, but when y'all talk,
What?
you're supposed to be
What?
you too old to be talking about these young women.
I ain't talking
Just like
about these
Kevin
young
talking
women. I'm
about
talking
these
about
women
food.
don't know how to do this, nigga.
I'm talking
That
about
nigga didn't like
food.
women.
Sweetheart, I talk about fishing, cooking, and just idiotic nonsense that I like
If
to
we were
combat.
talking about the
No,
women,
but then the
what,
sewing. Look,
when
look,
did you
look.
men start doing that though? When did you men
I
start
guess I'm
coming?
original.
Or no, you were just like the rest of these
No, I'm
pieces of
not.
shit out here.
Look, y'all. Look, listen,
Just like the
baby.
rest of these pieces of shit. I'm
Listen,
gonna
Miss
ask you a
Lady.
question. When did you men, right, start
Don't say
insulting
you. It's
women?
me. Don't say you. It's me.
Okay, when did niggas like you start insulting women?
So that doesn't pertain to me because you don't know me. Correct?
I've heard you insult the women. When did y'all start
I have
doing
never
this?
insulted a woman. I just try to
Dude,
draw out
earlier
the
you
things.
said that these
I didn't.
women don't know how to sew. You said they don't know how to cook.
Well, they don't.
But that's not true though.
Pull
Now,
it.
are there women
Pull
who
it.
don't know how to sew? Yes. But that's always been a fact.
Yo, real
But
rap.
there's a
Look, let
lot
me
of women
look.
who do.
Yo, Cherry, real rap. And see, I knew about the
And then
singers
there's
and
other
the
things
song.
they know how to do,
Listen,
right?
Cherry, listen. This is crazy. Let me tell you a little story.
I
Real
don't
rap.
need, I don't want to hear no
Yo, Cherry,
stories.
listen. Have you ever been in that bracket where your mom had to make your own clothes, but she was nice at it?
What that got to do with anything of what I'm asking you?
I'm talking about my childhood.
Nigga, we don't give a fuck.
Okay. See, that's that. See,
That's
there we
the
go.
problem. You think we care
But you
about you,
doing
but
a
we
thing.
don't.
My mom knew how to sew, and she would
Listen, we
make
don't
clothes
care what your
fly.
mom know how to do. That's you
She
niggas. You niggas looking for
okay.
your mamas, but these women
No,
don't want
I'm
to be your
not. I'm
old
just
ass
saying it's a
mamas.
skill set. It's
Yeah,
a
but they
skill
don't want to
set.
be your mamas. Oh, y'all.
No, they're not. I want a skill set that you
Anya,
have that
if
is
you come
very
up here with
important.
that bullshit, we're gonna have some issues. Okay?
Cherry, your skill set is
I
super
wasn't gonna let
important.
her in.
We're
That's
gonna
up to
see.
you.
Yeah, we're
No,
gonna see.
Cherry, please.
This.
Yo, Cherry, your skill set is so important, but people don't want
Okay.
to listen.
Girl, no, it's not really that important as long as you got money to
Okay.
buy clothes. Okay?
No,
That's your
no, but
motherfucking
Do you know how to
problem.
work a lawnmower, dude? Can you cut grass?
You know you
what?
don't.
See what I'm talking about?
He from the
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
goddamn
whoa, whoa, whoa,
New
whoa, whoa,
York. They
whoa,
ain't
whoa.
got
Hold
no
on, brother. Hold on,
grass.
brother. Hold on, brother. I
There
got
ain't no
harsher
grass in
Vegas.
the Bronx.
No. I got over 100 and something acres in another state, and I use harsher Vegas with landscapers. Cut it out, brother.
This
You
nigga
don't know
got
who you playing
everything,
with.
y'all. All
No,
the
I don't have nothing.
jobs.
This is the problem. What basic to me, y'all think is exuberant. It's not. This is what you guys should be up on, but you're not. So when I say
Okay.
something that y'all think, oh, this nigga think he liked it. No, it's not. This is regular. This is regular,
You
degular.
go this shapeless ass
Yeah,
bitch
okay.
right here.
Yeah, y'all get
Shut
on
the
her.
up.
Don't get on
Shut
me.
the
Y'all
fuck up,
gonna get
nigga. I'm
embarrassed
talking to
tonight.
this ratchet Klingon head ass bitch right now. I'm gonna put her on spotlight because that's what she want.
Ah,
Look at
damn.
her. Girl, you ain't got no shape. What the fuck is up with your belly?
Yeah,
What is
she
you
bugging.
doing, ho? And
Yeah, she
the
bugging.
weave look nice though, because we saw you the other day with your real hair, bitch. Right? Yeah, we know. Okay. Anybody got anything to say to this ratchet asshole right here? Say bye-bye, bitch. Bye. Nobody coming following you. Okay. There you go. Okay. Anybody got any questions, comments, suggestions about that ratchet bitch? Now, the beauty might not know what just took place, but the beauty, she's a motherfucking racist, a colorist, right? She'll come up and start using the ape sounds and talking about all black people and shit, and talking about if you're not light as her, then you this and that and the third, right? And then she came over here with a belly on her ass. Like, what the fuck? And that's all I got to say about that. Okay? I kicked the ass off.
Bring her back.
She would have came up and
entertaining.
if she would have came up and apologized and said she's not gonna talk that shit no more, then she could have stayed her ass over here. But nope. Okay.
Cherry, you kick me out all the time. You could bring her back. She's very entertaining. You know this.
Well, that ain't happening. How about you start your channel and bring that bitch over there?
Nope.
Okay, well, so she could call you an ape. Why don't you see you niggas is dumb?
No, but that doesn't affect me. That doesn't affect me.
Yeah,
If a
but I
chick
know it
calls me
doesn't
an
affect
ape,
you,
that
but
means
you
there's
wanna,
something
but you
wrong.
let her in your space so she
Yeah, I
could
get
do
it.
it just so for what?
Yeah, you're right. You're protecting. You're the god. I get it. I'm out.
Ask you a question.
Yeah, I'm muting. No, I know. I get it. I just
But
told
nigga,
you. I
I'm
get it.
asking you a motherfucking question. What you
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
don't let it happen. You don't let it happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't let it happen. Yep.
Because if I hated men or black men,
That's
I could have let her ass up here so she could call you all kinds of names.
You end that. You end that. That's over with.
Okay.
I get it. Yep.
That's all I'm saying. Okay.
She did say she was confused.
Yes, she.
Hey, a bomb. I don't want to derail it, but since Anna came up, I mean, can I play this audio real quick so you can kind of like get a little context on why she think the way she think?
Yeah,
you don't
go
mind?
ahead. Yeah, I don't mind at all.
All right, listen.
Talk to you about your hair. Who did that? Like the YouTuber, your parents? Who did that? I mean, I did watch some YouTube tutorials, but overall, I did my own hair. I do my own hair. I learned about my own hair. It took a long process, but I've learned. You know what I mean? It wouldn't take a long process if people were taught it in the homes, but I was told that I was born ugly because I have African features, so I was forced to butter my hair and meet white people standards. Right, but who told you that? Bad about my who told you that? Black woman with a black staff member in my group. She told me that's literally I'm gonna do a video on that too. And I got a receipt. I do have a receipt. I'm gonna show you guys the facility, and I'm gonna show you guys her name was Demita White. You can look her up on, but that's the woman. When I was 13 years old, I was 20. So this was 9 years ago. No, this was 8 years ago because I was 14. The woman told me I couldn't go to the cafeteria to go eat until I do my hygiene. And like this was a facility I was at because I was one of the state. And she told me that hair was a part of hygiene and my hair looked messy. And I literally had an afro. And she said, you can't go to the cafeteria. You can't eat breakfast, lunch, or dinner until you do your hair because you have to do your hygiene. So she said I couldn't go until I straightened my hair. I was forced to like have the white people hairstyle. And I used to get jealous of white women because they used to just wake up and like feel pretty. Like those bitches used to wake up with the messy buns and they can go to the cafeteria and eat. And they have like, yeah, and I had black people hair and I couldn't go down to the cafeteria and eat because I was born with this hair texture. I wasn't born with white people hair. But I literally have to straighten my hair. Now, put my stop laughing. This is not funny. You just happen to be born black.
You can laugh all you want.
I think what I do think is funny is that black people want their features, want people to stop disrespecting their features. And then, like, they'll go around and, like, punish or hit their baby for not doing their hair before school. Like black people definition of doing their hair is like mimicking a white woman's hairstyle. Like they want their features, they want people to respect their features, but they disown their own features. Like it's weird. I can't really explain it. Like I had a black woman wearing a blonde wig called me nappy at it. Like that's how bad the self-hatred is. I think like people always want to say I have self-hatred, but I have yet to change anything of my features. Like I could have bleached my skin, I could have changed my hair texture. I don't do any of that. I just do the fuck I am. Like I'm just me the way I am. You know what I mean? I just think it's really weird how these women will go around and wear weave and then look down on the features that they create. You know what I mean? I say, you know what? No, it be dark skin chicks. I know you be vouching for dark skin chicks. They be the dark skin bitches. I don't like dark skin women. I do not. Like real. You don't like real. No, how are they real walking around with wigs on? Or how are they real even if they was to straighten their hair? How are they real if they straighten their hair? They were changing their hair texture to me.
That's pretty much it. That was it. That was it. So it goes back to when she was 13, 14 years old. Yeah.
Who was that?
That's that Anya girl who came up and she hate her skin color. She hate her dad. She hate black. She hate dark skin. She came over here with that, you know, making ape sounds. And yeah.
Right. I did see her.
Mm-hmm.
What's the date on that tape?
I don't know when the date was on that one, but she was over here just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, it was on RBR. I got to look. It was somebody else got the recording, and I saw the video link. I don't know.
She making the rounds all over the place, you know.
Yeah.
So the last time you kicked her off your panel, she said she hate the fuck out of her hair. Specifically.
Right. Exactly. She said, I hate my hair. It's ugly and nappy.
Yeah, she didn't say she changed it or she'll deal with it or anything that she said on that tape just now.
Exactly. Yeah, it was on that tape. It's different than what she told us. Yeah. Because on that tape, it sounds like she's saying that, you know, she loves herself and it's other black women who hate her hair. But she changes it up. She does around YouTube talking negatively about black people. And so I'm not going to have it over here unless we just dogging her. What you call it, rude? Dog walking her ass.
Dog walking.
Listen, y'all, I'm about to sign off and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how long this shit been. Anybody know how long this been going?
Nah, you ain't been going that long, but I feel you on that. I'm sleepy too, so I feel you, Mom. I feel you.
It's not even that I'm sleepy, it's that yesterday, they didn't let the one yesterday, maybe it's not ready yet. Because sometimes because I didn't go over 20 hours yesterday. I think it went 17.
Yeah.
And it didn't process, but I need to look to see if it's processing, because you know it take long. Sometimes it take, but I gotta watch and see what they're allowing. I think 17 might be too long too. They might let you go to 12. I know people going 12 safely. That's her as you want me to bring up for a minute?
I mean, if you want to talk to you about what I just played, yeah, cool. If you want to, yeah.
So that means she was listening in the background. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she wasn't in the background. She can't hear in the background, but I'm gonna fix it though. Watch what I do, y'all. You got something to say, Anya?
Yeah, I'm just a little confused on like why I get so much hatred. My goodness.
Yeah, we wanted too. Why do you get so much hatred?
I'm just like confused. Like, why is it like as soon as I come over here, like the anger is like outrageous against me? Like, gosh, you don't even know me and I put so much like anger into you. That's crazy.
Actually, I'm not angry at you. What are you talking about?
I mean, like I was gonna come up here and compliment your YouTube channel, and you just went straight in on my stomach and on my appearance. And
I did.
You said
you need me to go back to the last stream you came up on with 2 days ago. You need to go
But you said I have low self-esteem, but I think you're the one with the low self-esteem. You're aiming for my looks. I didn't aim at your looks.
You did. You aimed about everybody's skin color. You forgot.
I mean, only if they come at me first.
No, that is a lie. You are lying. I let you up here and then, right? I saw you on other panels. I've been on other panels with you. You're all over. If anybody look you up, they'll see you on panels trying to embarrass other black women and men.
That's true. Yeah.
So you got what you getting. What you think I'm gonna let you swing at me first, bitch? You got me. We're gonna jump on your ass and fuck you up and get you to shut the fuck up. We're not gonna allow you to swing at us first, and then we're gonna play fair.
I don't do that. I just come up here to try to have a good time. And
No,
you guys like,
you think calling black people apes is a good time?
well, I only come at people if they come at me first.
Girl, you are lying.
When I came on a panel last time, you said, hold on, I want to see what, you know what? When I came up the very, very first time, I was trying to say hello, and I was grabbing things out my car, and you said, bitch, say something. You were like cursing me out.
No, I said, watch this bitch, everybody. And I said, you got something to say about me? And then you started with the ape sound.
No, I didn't go straight into that. It built up to that. Then I went into the ape sounds. But like I came on, as soon as I came up here, you were cursing me out. And I was like, dang, what's what?
Yeah, but that is what, listen, that is what will happen with you over here. How about that? You good? We got to understand it?
Yes,
on that colorism shit. Now, if you want to have a real discussion, though, then we could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
hey, Anna, did you hear the clip I just played of you?
I mean, like, I heard the clip, but I just think it's really doing the most, playing a clip of me on RBNR. It's really doing the most. But
No, somebody uploaded that, and I just wanted to play at the bomb, just trying to give a little backstory of where you,
well,
how you think the way you think.
Something when I was 13, but I just started like really hating dark-skinned people in 2020. Like I had a big love for all of everyone, but in 2020, when all of the crime and all you see is the darker skin tone people, I just don't want my image being represented like that. As criminal, they're breaking into people. Like the crime in my area, if you look on the news, is committed by dark-skinned people, and the majority of it, not all of it, but majority of it. And I just think that people of my skin tone complexion, we should have our own communities. We should. If the
why are you over here? Then go, bitch, to your own community. Make it.
No, I'm over here because I like it. I like how the way you mistreat me. It makes me want to come back.
I know you want me to choke the fuck out you and dick you down, but I ain't got no dick, bitch.
I don't know. Cherry, I got her. Cherry, I got her. Ona.
Slow dude, shut the fuck up.
I want you to grab me by my hair.
I know you do.
Oh my goodness.
I know you turned on by me, but I'm not into women.
Oh my God. That just sounds
it's my skin color that turns you on, isn't it?
I love the abuse, and that's why I keep coming back.
Okay, well, anyway, listen, you're not welcome. Anybody want to abuse her? Somebody might want to. I think some dude wanted to. Okay, go ahead.
Put me on the screen.
That must have been a hell of a.
Put me on the screen so I can get abused.
Ona, baby, listen. I'm not trying to abuse you. I'm just saying, like, the way you come off, I don't know if it's a troll or a gimmick. Whatever you're doing, it's negative. And you're never gonna win.
I mean,
you're never gonna win, though. You're never gonna win.
But Anna, let me ask you this though. Do you feel like that's all you deserve is abuse? Like you feel normal when you get abused?
I mean, no, it's just, this is the internet, and I really don't give a fuck. When I look, my life is boring outside of here. I live around nature preserve, live around a quiet area, and then I go outside my area, and, there's different parts in my city. It's the east side, west side, north side, shit like that. But my thing is, my life is boring. So, like, this is all entertainment to me. The fact that I can get so much energy out of someone that does not even me. You know what I mean? And it's entertaining, and it makes me want to come back every single time.
Ona, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
What made you so aggressive upon your opinionation?
Wait, what do you mean aggressive? I'm confused.
The way you're acting right now. You're yelling at people.
Oh, this is aggressive? Wait, I yelled? When did I yell?
No, you're not yelling. It's just the tone.
Some dude is a dummy, okay? I'm
a
yelling.
dummy.
I don't know what the hell wrong with some dude.
Yes.
You did not yell, right? He don't know the meanings of words. Remember, he told us
that.
But anyway.
Why can't I display anger? Why am I not allowed to display anger? It's a human emotion,
you
right?
can.
Baby.
I mean, like, even though I wouldn't display emotions on here because there's really
okay, can I rephrase it? Can I rephrase it? It's derogatory.
Well, I like derogatory, and I love it when people are derogatory.
Okay, so then you're a negative person. Cool. We know your
standpoint.
I
like being negative. It makes my life feel fulfilling. I'm just a delivery driver.
Okay.
You said you was a stripper. Now you're a delivery driver. What's wrong with delivery drivers?
I do both. I'm also a dancer. I'm also a delivery driver. I also do DoorDash, Grubhub, Instacart.
All that's good. What's the problem? Why do you hate yourself so much?
But my thing is,
why do you hate yourself so much?
I think she said it. She said it. Bomb based on when she was in foster care. Dog, like
Hey, yo, Ro, watch this.
Some dude. Stop calling my name. Hold on, man.
I just don't like the darker skin tone ones. I like my skin tone complexion. I wouldn't change it for the world.
Now, what you want to know? What I want to know, like, how were you, like, besides the woman, pretty much clowning you and making fun of your hair and telling you gotta, shampoo your hair or do your hair like the white girls. Like, what did that actually do to you? At that moment, like, was you seeking, let's say, for help? Like, no one else came to your rescue. Like, I just want to know that part of you because.
When I was a little bitty girl.
You say again?
Are you talking about now or when I was a little bitty girl?
When you was in foster care and the reason why you feel the way you feel about somebody.
What did that do to me? Are you talking about what did it do to me when I was a little bitty girl or now? Because I I rarely think about that shit, to be honest.
Well, I'm talking about from when you was younger.
I was basically saying, basically pointing out some things because RBNR, the self-hating yellow bone sisters, even though I'm not yellow bone, but the self-hating yellow bone sisters. And I'm like, I'm not self-hating. Then that's when I went into what I thought was funny. I think it's funny how everybody calls me a self-hater, but I never change anything about my hair. I don't change anything about my skin. I don't change.
Your hair is absolutely changed right now. What are you talking about? You came up here the other day, you had a bald spot at the top of your head. Okay, now you got weave in, but you're gonna act like you don't.
Wait, now? I don't have weave in my hair. This is 100% natural.
Girl, we saw you the other day.
I don't have weave in my apartment. I don't have wigs or anything.
Girl, listen, do I need to put up the little video with the bald spot?
Put it up. I'm challenging you to put it up because I don't wear weave.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put up.
Yeah, put it up.
Give me a second, y'all. Let's see, YouTube.
Sometimes I wear high puffs. Sometimes I wear 2 puffs, like how I have now.
What you mean puffs? So you saying that's your hair on you? When you say puffs, you know what weave mean, right? A weave is just, it's not your natural hair, right?
No, a weave is anything that you have to put, any hair that you have to add on to your hair. I don't add hair to my scalp. That's weird. Okay. I use my own hair. But if you can provide the proof for me, I would love to challenge you on that because I don't wear weave. I don't own that type of stuff.
Okay, I
haven't walked inside of a beauty supply store in actually a couple of years.
You own that type of stuff. Yeah, you just said you was off on your job for the holidays. Now you talking about your fucking DoorDash.
I do work for DoorDash, but you said that's weave.
No, I'm saying what you got me now is weave. This.
Oh, right now? Hey, put me on the screen so I can take it out. I'll take my puff out for you.
Oh, now you do have puffs in, huh? Oh, you say you're gonna challenge me. You ain't got no hair here, sweetheart.
No, don't put it up.
That's the style. That's the style. It's called a puff.
No, but that's not your real hair, the puffs. I can put up some.
Put me on the
you don't
screen.
see that many caramel skin tone people of my image doing that out in public. You really see the darker skin tone.
You're a liar.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
I'm gonna waste my time addressing this liar.
You keep saying I'm a liar, but where's your proof? Anytime I say something, I bring
look at it, y'all.
Proof is all around me.
I bring the proof. I literally.
Skin tones.
I bring my
black
proof.
People act ratchet and ghetto and act a fool. All skin
tones. Another proof. Ladies and gentlemen, she's going around to all the black channels and trying to torment people. Right now, right now is her real hair, and she has a bald spot to the top of her head. And
that was a part. Hey, that was a part. I part my hair.
Yes, that is a part. And it's too wide, which means you're going bald. You're bald, bitch.
Okay, well that's fine, but my hair is pretty thick to me.
Yeah, but in that spot up there, though, you got a bald spot up there.
No, I
and
just
you admitted that you didn't know how to take care of it. So you come today, and now I ask you. You tell me you ain't got no weave. It's all natural.
Put me on camera then. Can you put me on camera?
No, you're mad because I won't let you get on camera.
No, you're just saying things that's not true.
Girl, we just saw you on camera with them puffs.
Yeah, I
and
still
that is
have it
not
in.
your real
I still have
hair.
my puff in, so let me take my puff. Let me take the rubber band out so you can see that that's all my hair. Let me prove it to you.
Girl, listen, you don't think black women know what to do? You don't know that we know you can have your hair sewn in certain areas, pulled back, and then, girl, you think we stupid?
No, I don't think you're stupid at all. I was just basically trying to, you said something that was false.
Anybody got any other questions to ask this stupid woman? But unless you want to solve your issues, because we can help you. We can tell.
Oh no, I don't need help. I just want to
we could give you some encouragement, you know, and try to boost your ego and maybe get you to like yourself.
I just see you guys up here having a good time.
Yeah, but we don't want to have fun with you when you want to come and beat up on people. So bye-bye. Okay.
She don't have no problem.
Yeah, I refuse to, you know.
Funny, man.
Man.
Nah, you got it, Bump. You can go to sleep, Bump. We got you, man. We got you. Hey,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we straight. I stay. Yeah, go.
I mean, anybody want her to come over, y'all can invite her over there, but she's not really welcome over here like that. As long as she's on that colorist shit and downing people based on their color. Okay, she's trying to torment motherfucking people, and so it's weird. Wasn't it weird? First, she was like, "You got to be my skin color, and if you're not, then you know you're this." And then she told me I was too light because I'm lighter than her. And like, oh, so I'm too light to be stupid.
So she said she would call you white. She said you were white.
Yeah, she decided to call me white.
Yeah, that was the first time. That was the first time I ever heard anybody call a black person too light.
Yo, bro. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Yo, Bomb got the look. I mean, you know, Bomb, you know, she got the eyes. A lot of chicks put contacts in their eyes. They change their hair, their texture. No, hold on, Bomb. No, she wants what you got. She wants what you got.
Well, listen, I'm not. I don't know if she want what I got, and I don't care. But dude, that's many way contacts too. Why you do that shit? It's like you so against women. I'm starting to think some of you niggas
I
is
just
afraid
don't
of
like
pussy.
negativity. Yo, sweetheart.
Nigga, you've
like,
been negative just, but not as
I
bad
don't
as
like
worse
dumb
as her.
chicks. I don't like dumb chicks.
But you a dumb nigga though.
What? Hell, what?
What you confused about what I said? You dumb.
I'm not confused
Two
about
dummies,
none.
I guess. Yeah.
I'm not
Anyway.
confused about none, darling.
Okay, thank you. Now see, I'm just saying, I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Okay. Some dude, you slow as fuck though. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm too fast for y'all.
No, I know. We can't catch your slow ass.
Okay. Well, bring up a subject. It'll end quick.
I know it'll end quick because you don't be knowing shit. You be claiming you do.
Okay, you can fact check.
Hey,
and do
Bomb,
everything
if you don't mind, I'm gonna tell you who some dude remind me of, right? Or you know, on Love and Hip Hop, not Love and Hip Hop, but Growing Up Hip Hop.
Dude, now if you watch that show, you
hold up. It was Growing Up Hip Hop. The little chick now, I think her name Brianna.
You really watching them shows?
Hold on, I watch the shows, right? And she was talking to this little dude named Charles Hamilton. She was talking to a guy named Charles Hamilton.
What the fuck?
Like long time ago, right? And he was just running his mouth, and started telling her business to where she punched him dead in his goddamn mouth. Man, I swear to you, that shit. But the dude sound just like some dude. He sound just like some dude, like an annoying, an annoying ass, like you get on my fucking nerves ass type of talk, bro. Like nigga.
Yo, hold on, brother. Rule. Let me. You know what? You know, I was cool with you for about 5 minutes.
Only 5 minutes.
I'm not gonna, because you got power to kick me out and all that when I get up on you.
Nah, I ain't got no power.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, you do. You gonna kick me out when I get on you, because your IQ is too small. It's like your shoe size. I know how to
Rue
get
don't
at you.
even have the co-host right now. Why are you saying that?
Okay, so I can get at him. Okay, Rue. Guess what, Rue?
What's up?
You're stupid. You're a gossiping little fake bitch.
Is
Your
that
fucking income is fucking based on what you can get off of YouTube, because you don't got a real job yet.
Is that
Why?
right?
Because
Okay.
you think you're gonna be the next nigga. You should go twerk in the parking lot on a fake Rolls Royce, nigga.
Okay,
What's wrong with you? Yo, you fucking
What?
with the wrong person, stupid. Yeah, you met your match. No, you're not even on my level.
I ain't mean no marriage,
Yeah,
dog.
shut
Hey,
up,
you
nigga.
sound
I was
light
trying
in
to
the
be
head. You
cool.
sound
I was
light.
trying to be cool,
You
nigga.
talk
I was
light.
trying to be no, shut
Nah,
the
nigga,
fuck up.
don't
Yeah,
try
all
to
right,
be
nigga. There ain't
cool,
no try
nigga. Be
shit, nigga.
yourself.
No, nigga, you are soft.
I just
You
said
a
you
soft
sound like
little
Charles
fuck.
Hamilton, man.
Yeah, nah,
Annoying than a
all right. You know
motherfucker.
what? Whatever, nigga.
And
But
his
don't
girl,
come at me
his
like
girl
that,
punched
nigga.
him.
Don't come at me like that, nigga. You a soft little
No, what I'm
bitch.
saying, your
Yeah,
girl
nigga, you
punched that
can't
nigga
do
in the
nothing.
mouth,
So
but that
guess what?
nigga
I
kept
could do
running his
something to
mouth.
you though. I'm embarrassing you verbally. You a
You not
fucking soft little
embarrassing
nigga.
me, nigga.
No,
Nigga,
you a
I'm in this
soft
bitch
little nigga.
dozing
You
off
a
like a
gossiping
motherfucker,
ass
nigga. Listen to
nigga.
your
No,
ass
dude,
right
you
now.
are
What you said,
your whole
nigga?
channel's a gossiping. You're a
Is that right?
gossiping bitch.
All
You're a
right.
gossiping
Yeah, you spitting in
bitch.
the mic right now.
That's
No,
some
I'm
New
not
York.
spitting in
That's
my
New
mic,
York right
nigga.
You
there.
are
That's
spitting
some
in the
New
Nigga,
York
mic,
I'll
shit.
nigga.
bite. Bro, you're a
Call
gossiping
it,
little
yeah,
bitch.
You can
call it,
tell, nigga, you
I'm
ain't
call
gonna
got
it
no
leave you
teeth,
alone. I'm not
nigga, in
gonna
your fucking
embarrass you that
head.
much. You know
supposed
who
to
you
You
are.
can't embarrass me,
You
nigga.
know
I
who
just don't
you
feel like
are.
turning
You
up on
that's
you
why
right
you
now,
No, because
nigga.
we about
smiling.
to look,
You
Ruth
a
said he
gossiping
is
little
going to sleep
bitch.
like the rest of
Men
us.
Yeah,
don't
we
do
all
this.
should do like normal
Men
people and go
don't
to
do
bed and
this.
shit.
Yeah, because I'm
Men
tired. I
do
gotta
not
wake up
do
tomorrow and fix
this.
this
You're a
machine. My
gossiping
body
little
got stuck some
bitch.
kind of way. Anyway, listen, some dude.
Jeez.
I devastating was here for it, and you backed up. I'm the one who called you stupid, and you wouldn't come for me. I'm
I'm
a little
not coming
confused
for
right
you,
now.
baby. I'm coming for these idiots.
Yeah, I know. And stop talking about women.
Nah, he can come for you, boy, Rue. He can come for me, man. That's no issue. Yeah,
Yeah.
some dude.
Yeah, bro. Yo, you cool.
His
We cool.
name
We
is
cool.
some dude, y'all.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
it was some dude. Like, yeah.
You couldn't come up with a better name, baby.
No, I got about 2,000 of them.
Oh, you finna stop on the bag, Miss Bomb, the one you was making now just now?
Yeah, I had to put a stop on. I can't get my bobbin to come out.
Oh.
Yeah, I put the bobbin in.
All
So I'm
right.
going to call them people tomorrow. You know, it's a new machine. I put the bobbin in and it's stuck now.
Damn.
And so, but I'll finish it tomorrow though. Don't
All
worry,
right.
I'm gonna do a few of them tomorrow.
All right, tomorrow.
But I am tired. I was like, okay, this shit getting on
No,
my nerves.
I'm gone, Bon. You have a good night. Y'all have
Okay.
a good night.
Man.
Hey,
See
y'all
y'all
take it easy.
tomorrow.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Bye,
Flawless
beauty.
victory.
Bye.
Flawless victory.
Same to you. Good night.
Flawless victory.
Mela don't want to admit she was drunk, but we're gonna get to the bottom of it. We're gonna do some research, okay? Make sure y'all go to Miss.
Yeah, send me a breathalyzer. I'll send it back to you.
We're gonna get to the bottom.
Yo,
I
Mela.
love y'all.
Yo, Mela's
Love
dope.
you,
Mela's
Mela.
dope.
Mela is family, y'all. Okay,
Yo,
goddamn it,
Mela's dope. Mela's
she-
dope as hell.
Mela is cool. Mela's cool, but she was on that little slurp earlier though, but it's okay. Okay, nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna start drinking too, Mela. Since you,
Yo, Cherry, why Rue run? Why Rue run? 'Cause I'm talking facts.
because we all leaving. What are you talking
Nah,
about?
we having fun. I get it. I mean,
Dude,
I'm out
I'm
before
going
I get
mine to
kicked.
bed.
I'm out
Okay?
before I get kicked.
He don't want to leave.
Oh,
It
I
is
love you,
early,
Mela.
but yeah, I'm going late in the bed with my husband. Okay, tomorrow Friday. I'm gonna be up all weekend, probably.
Yo, Cherry, dope room as always.
Is it
dope.
Friday? Yeah, it's already Friday, right? Now what you
Yo,
say?
Cherry,
Uh-huh.
dope room as always. I love the mix up. It's a
What?
mixy room. It's a mixy room. I love it.
What are you talking
dope.
about?
The room that you create is a mixy.
What room?
Yours.
It's a mixie.
Yeah, you don't know what that means?
I had no idea what the fuck you talk about. Number one, like we were saying good night, and you said the room somebody creates somewhere. I don't know.
No, this is props. This is props to you because you're on
He's
another
looking for a
level.
free
you talking
erection.
about the
No, you're on another
what
level.
room you talking about
We're
in my
not doing-
house?
Listen, sweetheart. You're on your room that you create and give people freedom of speech, and you give them a reason to vent.
Uh-huh.
Your room is on another level, but
Okay,
you're
okay,
gonna have,
okay.
yeah, it's on another level,
Okay, you having fun?
and
That's good.
it's juvenile. No, I mean not juvenile in the sense of being what it is. I'm just saying
You hear this
it's
nigga?
young.
I told you don't know the meaning word.
No. Your room is young. Your room is young. This is
Y'all
gladiator
hear this nigga,
school.
y'all? This room, your
Jesus
room is
Christ.
young.
Is it okay if we say good night? Some dude, can we go
Yes,
now?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Mela.
All
I'm
right, be
sorry.
peaceful and happy.
Yes, baby. I'm sorry.
And juvenile, old ass nigga.
No, not really. God damn it. All right, I'm out. Y'all bless up. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, well, you make sure you go to sleep too. Okay, don't count no sheep.
No sheep jumping over fences. You know what? I'm done with you right now. Ain't no sheep jumping over fences. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm out.
Some dude is cool, y'all. He cool. He new to the group. That's why he get roasted, right? That's what we do sometimes when you join in. Okay. Anyway, let me know when you tomorrow if you're in the chat so I can give you your wrench. Okay. Okay. You heard me? Some dude. Nah, it don't fucking matter. Okay, y'all.